welcome to HobbyMaker. It is lovely to be back here with you. Little gateway to the weekend, isn't it?
Absolutely. Kickstart the Friday.
Absolutely. I hope you got that Friday feeling, because we have, and it is honestly, we've just got such a fabulous lineup for you as always here at HobbyMaker. We're going to be starting with Groovy. Paul is here to take you through. We've got brand new plates. In fact, we've got 2 hours to look forward to at 1 o'clock and at 4 o'clock as well. And honestly, I know we're not allowed to have favourites, but I feel like these are some of my favourites ever.
Really?
Everything we've got on the show, I just love it.
Okay.
So very, very excited for you. And we've got Pin Flare. Christine is here at 2 o'clock as well. We've got the stencil glue back in stock, everybody. First time since January, so get yourselves ready. And we've got lots of brand new projects for you to get stuck into there as well. No pun intended. At 3 o'clock, we have another brand new launch from Carnation Crafts, and Windows Light is on the website right now, so you're able to go and check that out if you like to as well. 4 o'clock, more from Groovy, more inspiration, more education, and honestly, I just think you're going to love everything we've got on the show today. This evening, Nigel's going to be here with you from 5 o'clock to take you through till 9, and you've got more from Pin Flare. You've got the dark room door. It's exciting. Brand new rubber stamps with Karen. She'll be back at 8 o'clock as well. And more from Carnation and Windows Light as well at 7 o'clock.
Very nice. What a wonderful Friday.
That's your day, I know.
It is.
But we are kick-starting the weekend with a bang. And actually, on that note, we've got 4 brand new plates to bring to you here today. And we're going to start with something that I just know all of you are going to love, because flower fairies and this kind of whimsical, wonderful, magical
They've got
creation.
the elegance to them. So the designs we're looking at here, Barb doodled in the shack a couple of weeks ago.
She's very talented.
She's very, very talented. And Barb will be here next Wednesday with the stamp version of this collection.
Cool.
So what we have here is an A4 Groovy plate. So it's big.
Yeah.
Okay. And when you see what you have on here, this will sort of carry you throughout the seasons. So you've got the beautiful sort of, you can see you've got those elegant dancers with those beautiful skirts or dresses. But then you've got that script. See that flower in the centre?
Yeah.
So the idea is that you've got the flower heads, then the sentiments become the stalks. And then you've got leaves down the side, but then combined with the elegant dancers, and it was all about the posture and things like that. They just work beautifully together.
They've got so much movement. I think what's so clever and so wonderful about this is when you're talking about this incredible art form, you know, your parchment craft, it's very hard to capture movement because it's something that, you know, is static, right?
That's right, yeah.
But what Barb's done with these beautiful illustrations and the fact you can use the bodies, you can use the legs, you can sort of change them up, it's really captured movement, which I think is gorgeous.
It really has. And Barb was saying when she was doing this, it's all about the posture.
Yeah.
And it's sort of creating that movement with ease. And many of our friends at home that have joined Barbara in the shack on Mondays at 10 o'clock have doodled those as well.
Nice.
And so we've got them in the stamps, and on Wednesday, Barbara will be here with those. But the Groovy plate, for me, you've got that little bit more flexibility because you can pick and choose.
Well, that's it. I mean, you can do so many combinations.
It's all about the legs.
It's all about the legs.
Because it's important where you put the legs. Because it can look a little bit funny if the legs are going...
Is the show just taking a turn?
So you've got... They're like ballerina-esque, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. They're dancing. They're moving. I mean, they are
Yes.
really, really gorgeous. And every single one of your flowers, of course, can then become the skirt. And I'm guessing as well, with a lot of the flowers, you can turn them upside down. You can
turn
wear
them upside down. Absolutely. You've got the different sizes in there as well.
Yeah.
So you've got the predefined dancing girls there with their flower skirts. Then down the bottom, you've got them in a smaller size. And then you've got them in their natural poses as well.
Oh, I just think it is so lovely. And the sentiments is the stem. That is really, really beautiful. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that before. It's such a huge plate as well. Today you're getting it for $25.99, which is fantastic value. VD1 G74. Now, I've got a couple of these to show you. I will just show a couple for now. Sorry, Taz. But we will have a full show on this as well at 4 o'clock.
At 4
o'clock. We're bringing you demonstrations on this collection. But look at how you've got the wreath, you've got that beautiful skirt. She's holding the leaf. leaves. Look at this one as well.
So this one was, I had to look at this
gorgeous.
twice because it's actually all of the dancers going around. So it's like synchronised swimming, isn't it?
Yes. Oh, they're just so beautiful. They really, really are, and completely different to anything else. You know, they're gorgeous. Just, wow. Look at
So you
that.
can see here where you've got that central flower, you've got that sentiment coming down the middle, and then you've got those elegant sort of fairy-esque just hanging off those leaves.
It's wonderful. I mean, look at this as well. So you can really see, actually Taz just had a lovely idea as well. Imagine using one of these, you know, those music boxes.
Yeah, that's what they
with
reminded
the spinning
me
ballerina.
of. Yes, absolutely.
They really, really do. Oh, I used to love, my granny had one of those.
Yeah.
I used to be obsessed
Memories,
with it.
isn't it?
Yeah, that's it.
Absolutely.
It's absolutely stunning. So, as I say, at 4 o'clock, we'll be bringing this back to you with demonstrations as well. We have 3 more brand new plates to bring to you. And, of course, demonstrations in this hour as well. So, we have your flower wall, and I've never seen anything like it. Do you remember the beautiful alphabets with all the gorgeous flowers that many, many, many of you got?
Yes.
It was a couple of months ago
It
now,
was,
wasn't it?
It was Barb's Bijou Floral Alphabet.
Yes.
That was an A4 groovy plate.
Yeah.
And you had the full alphabet, and wrapped around each of the letters was the flower that corresponded with the letter.
Yes.
So you had the alliums, you had the honeysuckle, fuchsias. So what Barb and Jazz have done here, when I talk about Jazz, Jazz is our in-house designer, and she works really closely with Barb. Yeah. And their mindset sort of works so closely together, and then they run off with it. And when you look at how much is on this plate, so it's taking all of those flowers and creating this beautiful flower wall of this plate.
It's stunning. And when we show you the examples, we've got some beautiful, beautiful cards that have been made by your amazing design team. You know, yes, you can pick out elements, you can take parts out, but also you can use the whole plate. I mean, it's just so lovely.
It is.
It all flows together,
absolutely.
doesn't it?
And at the bottom, you've got these 3 sentiment panels as well. So they can become the centre point of that, and then you just wrap the design around it.
Yeah.
And when we look at those panels at the bottom, they're the same style of another plate we've got on the show that we'll get to in a little while.
It's just going to extend it all.
Absolutely.
And as always, the beautiful thing is every one of your plates and everything that you have, you can combine together, you can work together, and in fact, everything on today's show, Paul's going to show you some really clever ways how to sort of work them together, really. So it's fabulous, isn't it?
It really is. And if you're looking for like backgrounds and infill designs, this one is or pick out the individual flowers.
Yeah.
Because the way in which Jazz has designed this is that you can pick out a lot of the flowers individually.
Yeah, I love this next one as well.
Now, the butterfly, we had those on a couple of months back.
We did, didn't we?
Did we do the show together? I'm not sure. The butterflies with the dies.
Yes.
So that's one of those butterflies. But
That's
now,
lovely.
Isn't that beautiful?
I mean, you can use this to pattern anything. You think about your large dies that you've got at home as well, the butterflies, flowers.
Yeah.
You could do flowers in flowers, couldn't you?
And if you've got like the nested squares from the starter kit, you can build your own frame and then just infill the frame.
Yeah, absolutely. And do you know what? I love it just with the white work, but when you start to add colour as well, like you're seeing here, is this the honeysuckle?
It is. So it's just
so
taking
pretty.
elements on that to create corners just to frame your artwork.
And then is that one a fuchsia? Is that right?
I think so. Yeah, it looks like a fuchsia.
Beautiful. Oh, look at me with the flowers, honestly. Might have learned all that from you earlier on, to be fair. Here we go. Everything looks completely different as well, and that's the lovely, lovely thing about a plate like this.
It is.
You can really use it to make whatever you like.
You can. And flowers are for all occasions.
Yeah.
Whether they be birthday, anniversary, weddings.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with flowers. I mean, look at that. The combination of colours as well. So how would you do this one then, Paul? Is that using one of the bookmark panels?
No. All it is just you're just creating a panel.
Okay.
And then you just fill it in. That's it.
Yeah.
So you can take your nested square to create the panel to do that. Or you can use the next plate that we do have on there to create that.
It's so effective, isn't it?
It really,
the
is.
Colours, are these with pens?
They'll be coloured in with the Perga colour pens,
This
because
next
they've got the
one as
vibrancy.
well. Oh, and this is with your designer papers in the background.
It is. So this is using the rainbow parchment.
Oh, this is just...
Okay.
This is just
so this is where we're talking about where you create the frame.
Yeah.
So this is using the nested square extension plate, which we also have on the show.
Yeah.
And you create the frame, and then you put it on top of this brand new A4 plate, and then just fill it in.
Yeah.
That's it.
I've got to say as well, I know if you're at home and watching this, you're thinking, my goodness, where do I even begin? How do I start? The beauty of this large plate is, as a beginner, it does everything for you, really,
It really does, because you can start small, you can go big. We could have done this in a smaller plate.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have got so much detail in there. And then, so it's easier to go large for you to go small than it is to go small to go large.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, look at this one, how you just got that little element that's been taken out combined with another border.
Something a little bit different on this. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, it's just they're making fun of me in the gallery. Would you believe? But it's really exciting just seeing the different ways it's been used. Everyone has created such completely different designs, haven't they?
So if you've got your nested shape groovy plates from your circles, your octaves, your hexagons, perfect.
It's just
for
perfect.
filling.
This is absolutely stunning. 20% is now in baskets, and more of you are coming through as well. So do please check out as you go along. Remember, at HobbyMaker, the £4.95 that's our postage. That's just once for the whole day. That'll cover you till 12 o'clock midnight. So you can add as much into your order as you like, and you can check out as many times as you like. Crucially, which means you don't have to build a basket. Check out as you go along. But this is a must-have. I think it really, really is beautiful. Do you know what I realise, and I'm very guilty of this, because we know lots and lots of you are watching, have watched every day and really joined us at HobbyMaker.
Yep.
So talking about groovy, talking about pergamano, talking about these beautiful plates. But there are a lot of people watching who've maybe never come across this art form before.
Absolutely.
So
I mean, parchment craft is thousands of years old. Wow. And the idea behind the groovy system, which celebrated 10 years last year, is that it's a series of laser-etched plates. And what you do is you put your parchment on top, you take a tool and you emboss into the grooves, hence it being called the groovy system. Right. No skill required at that point at all.
Yeah, I mean, it really is. When we say this, and we say, oh, yeah, sure, but you have to be able to draw. It guides you. It literally, you cannot go wrong. And you'll see when Paul demonstrates in a little while, you simply can't go wrong with it.
Really,
as long as you can hold a pen.
Hold a pen, you're good to go.
Yeah,
that's it.
It's exciting. Maybe you're someone who used to love to draw, but you've lost the confidence, or maybe now you have a little tremor, or there's different things that hold people back. Dexterity issues as well. This keeps you in the lines, and you really can't make a mistake with it, which is just wonderful. So it gives you that confidence back, actually, doesn't it?
It really does. It is a confidence builder.
These are brilliant because they're all your essentials, aren't they?
So this is the statement, sentiment and frames collection. So you've got various different frames that Jazz has put on there that you can mix and match the sentiments within. And you'll see the sentiments are in the same style that's on the flower wall panel as well. So now, all of a sudden, all of those sentiments, they can cross-pollinate between the two.
So it all works together, which
really
brilliant.
does.
We got, with love, thinking of you, get well soon, perfect couple, happy anniversary. Just a note, that's such a lovely sentiment, isn't it? Because it's,
And it's really nice because you've got the different font types on there. It's got that elegance to it. It doesn't matter what style of parching you're doing, whether you're going real sort of traditional style or you're going more modern, like the plate we'll look at next. Then it's going to work perfectly with
I don't think I've ever heard you say parching before.
Parching.
Is that what the cool kids call it?
Yeah.
Just going parching.
Going parching.
I love it. So these are your sentiments. They're going to work across everything that you're using. With your beautiful flower girls as well, it's all going to work. So you can use the sentiments with any of your plates, which is fantastic. Lots and lots of you coming through. And I think as well, we're approaching 20% now already of a big stock. This is all brand spanking new today. I know. And the thing that happens, and I will just say what always happens with a groovy show, when you see the demonstration and you see how easy it is, and we will get someone from the studio as well. Taz, you've had a go at this, haven't you? Adam, have you had a go? Taz hasn't had a go. Maybe we can get Taz out here today.
Maybe we can persuade her.
Absolutely. Maybe we can persuade Taz to come and have a little go. There she is.
Maybe towards the end of her shift when she needs to sort of calm down.
Yeah,
and
that's
chill
it.
Out
just chill out a little bit.
Before she goes home.
That's a really good idea. It's a really good idea. When you see how easy it is, then honestly, it just absolutely goes crazy. So if I were you, I'd check out sooner rather than later, because then you can kind of sit back and relax and enjoy the demos. You
Definitely.
You don't have to worry. So these are your beautiful sentiments, and just show you a few of those as well. Over 20% is in baskets now.
So you can see the panel where you've got those elegant flower girls balanced on top.
And look, I love these guys.
The blooms, yeah, so you've got the big blooms on there that we've had on before. Then you've got those flowers.
Just used as flowers,
just used as flowers to go around the outside.
Oh, this is cute.
Our little gingerbread people.
Christmas in June next month. Are you ready for
indeed.
it, Paul?
Wow. Ho, ho, ho.
Love it. But I mean, you can see how useful these sentiments are. You know, whether you're really peeling things back, whether you're keeping it very simple, very traditional.
See, this one, so it reminds me now of the upside-down umbrellas.
Yes.
Those flowers.
Oh, they do.
Don't they?
They really do.
So it could be an umbrella with the dancing girl holding up the proper balance like a ballerina.
Could also be a little cocktail umbrella.
Yes,
and a
it
nice
could be.
drink.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, they're beautiful. And here's some more. The 30% is now in baskets. The sentiments are very, very popular today. I mean, it's a good way to get started, because actually, if you've got other crafts that you like to do as well, why not just add a little bit of your parchment craft
as a topper, definitely.
You know, exactly.
Yeah.
So it's a lovely place to start this. Now, the flower wall is on your side graphic just there. And again, remember that these sentiments coordinate perfectly with the sentiments on the flower wall as well. So they're a really good duo to get together, actually, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Now, we've got one more brand spanking new plate to bring to you. And I mean, everything is just so gorgeous. This is so full, and the designs.
It is.
We've got, I really, really, really just love the designs that you bring, because they're so fresh.
It is. So these are
timeless.
We've taken illustrations by one of our designers called Mel Turner.
Okay.
And so I think it's Mel and Barb did these as a combination.
Wow.
And this is what we're calling our bookmark panel. So they've been sized to work perfectly for bookmarks, but they're just beautiful panels to create. For me, it's a little bit more fresh artwork rather than sort of traditional style of artwork.
Well, just seeing those three there, imagine how beautifully they would sit in a frame side by side, almost like a little triptych. Or, so, you know, yes, bookmarks, but absolutely all of this can be on your walls. It can just be for so many different reasons. I mean, this is lovely as well. Now, what's been used on this one to give that?
So that's got an acrylic paint, I think, that's been used on that. So it's been painted on the front.
Wow. I mean, that's just so lovely.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Look at that.
Gives it a real shimmer.
Yeah, I can't get my head around it. It almost looks like it's been embossed, because it's just got that really beautiful depth to it as well.
Yes, because it's gone into the flatter area. The line art is raised on that.
Lovely. That's amazing. But then, of course, use it in your cards as well. You know, we have a lot of card makers who watch here at HobbyMaker.
These are great for colouring in as well, if you're trying to get into your colouring in on your parchment craft.
Yeah, oh look, and again, completely different, you know. But
now this one's quite clever. So this one, you've got, see the sort of the faint background. So you're creating like a watermark effect by using a softer colour of parchment, and then the vibrancy on the This one reminds me more of fireworks.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
On that one.
And it's gorgeous to see as well that you're not, just because they're called bookmark panels, you know, you're not boxed in.
No,
you
absolutely.
can take them out,
That's
you can make
the beauty.
them bigger.
You can extend them, you can shorten them.
That's
you can,
lovely too.
Just using the elements. There we go, that one just in panels.
I mean, they're all lovely. This is the thing. They're just, you know what I'm like with sound. I can't stop looking at them. I mean, look at the colours here. That's just lovely. And then you've got these beautiful fresh greens as well. The beautiful thing is, if you are watching today and you're new to parchment craft, the line work itself is so intricate and so gorgeous that you're going to look professional already.
Yeah, absolutely.
But when you're ready to take that next step and start to
progress, to do colouring or white work, or if you're going for the coloured parchment, the designer parchment, you don't even have to add any colour at all.
Yeah,
you don't want to.
It looks really beautiful and monochrome as well. Just use your gemstones to kind of bring things to life.
Absolutely.
Now, the next three that we're going to show you are particularly fabulous as well, because they are in these brilliant cases.
They are. These are our...
We happen to have these on the show.
We do, our Pergamano bookmark sleeves. So it's a heavy-duty PVC.
Really heavy,
and
that's great.
Protects it. So these are great for gifts. So you've made a card using the design, then you've got a gift. not necessarily just for books. I think it's just a nice gift that you could put on a table.
Oh, absolutely. They're really, really lovely. Adam is a bit obsessed with a bookmark.
Is he?
Director Adam, yeah, he's getting very excited about all of this. And it is nice to have a bookmark. I used to get told off by my brother if I ever borrowed one of his books because I'd fold down the pages.
Oh, the page, the corners.
I'm a bit of a page folder, I'm afraid.
Dear.
It's very naughty, isn't it? So bookmarks are for everybody, and I definitely need to get a good bookmark. Because they're just lovely. 20% of this is in baskets now as well. But these are fantastic, you know, for any bookmark.
And they're not just for your parchment, any you want to use to protect your artwork.
Yeah.
Yeah, and give us a
really
gift.
are.
These make like wedding favours, something a little bit different.
That's a great idea.
Yeah.
Love that
A memory
idea.
of a wedding or something like that.
That'd be beautiful, wouldn't it? It'd be really lovely. We've had a question. Hello, Robert. How are you doing? Are you okay? Robert says, hi, can you please advise if you need any special plates to use the A4 groovy plate? Well...
Okay, we do have a plate made for that. Yes, we do. So we have our A4 and A4 square. We'll have a look at it when we come to the first demo because I'll be using it.
Of course.
And what it does, it gives you that larger area to work with your A4 plates and also your A4 square plates as well.
It's a really, really clever system.
Yeah.
And the wonderful thing is, with everything that you've got on the show, you know, once you've got that sort of plate system locked in...
It's modular.
It's modular,
so,
so it's going to work with everything, really. It's absolutely fantastic. So this is your plate mat with extenders and the groovy tabs as well. So this will allow you to work on...
On the larger plates.
Yep. Okay. PJ1 G83. And if you are brand spanking new, Robert, I don't know if you've had the starter kit already, but anybody watching who's thinking, well, I love the look of all of this, and yes, I absolutely do want to give it a go. What do I need to get started? It's all right here for you. Now, it should be £98.39. Not today. We have a brilliant, brilliant deal for you. GW1, G81. It's on 3 split pay. It's just £78.39. And this really, really has everything in it that you need to get started. So do you want to talk us through it?
Yeah, absolutely. So it comes to you in what we call a clamshell. So you can keep it all in there for storage. And then when we open it up, you'll see how much is in there. So now you've got what we call our plate mate. So this houses our standard size plates. So it has the aperture in there. You've got your alphabet, uppercase and lowercase. You've got your letterboxes in there as well. So this is like key to get you started, really. Then you've got your essential tools. So you've got your double-ended wooden tools, numbered 1, 2, 3, and 4. They've got different size balls on the end for different purposes. Your tumble dryer sheet, which is key. 16 of your groovy tabs to hold everything in place.
And they're reusable as well, aren't they?
They are indeed. Then you've got 20 sheets of top quality 140 GSM A5 parchment. Clear parchment, there isn't a right or a wrong side, so just answering that question in advance. Then we've got a double-sided project sheet that guides you through on what you can create using the plates contained within there. The only thing you would need to do is just add colour. Then we come to design. So here we've got our nested square. So you can create a frame of any width. And if you've gone for that floral wall, you can then start to infill that in there. So we've got nested squares. We've got the hills, the mountains, the moons, the suns. Really essential.
You can use that with your flower wall.
You could.
Have sort of just a patterned hillside, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Beautiful.
Then we've got the best-selling ever. This is Barb's butterfly wreath. So you could have that butterfly wreath, or you could have the butterfly and then put that floral wall around it as well. Okay. Then we have Barb's loving heart. So just do the shape of the heart and fill it in.
Fill it, yeah.
You've got so many choices on there. And then finally, we've got our groovy inset plate. So this one here pops out as it becomes that modular system. Yeah. And then finally, you've got your A4 black mate, which is black mat, which is hard on one side and soft on the other side when we're doing white work.
Perfect.
So it really is good to go as soon as you get it out of the box.
This is it, and you've got the value in this kit is extraordinary because you've got everything you need to get started. But beyond that, you know, you haven't just got one design. You've got multiple designs which you can use in multiple different ways. That incredible set of frames as well. That's like the equivalent of your nesting dies. I mean, it's an essential because it's allowing you to create the frames, to create create that lovely sort of focal point as
Yeah.
well. Over 20% of our starter kit, 30% now. Oh my goodness
You
me.
would think everybody's got it,
I
wouldn't
know,
you?
this is it. But do you know what's really exciting? You know, we welcome brand new crafters every single day at HobbyMaker, and it is really, really lovely to have you here. Our mission is to get everybody crafting. We love craft, and we believe everybody has a craft in them as well. Every single one of you watching is creative. You are artists. You are absolutely crafters. And Paul is here to demonstrate and to show you how to do it, and just believe in yourself, because you absolutely can, and you're going to make beautiful things. So where do we start?
We're going to make a bookmark.
Yay!
Okay, so this is going to combine our bookmark panel plate. We're going to use the floral wall, and we're also going to use the A5 sentiments as well. But if you've already got plates in your collection, then I would say the only one you would really need would be the bookmark panel, because it just makes it easier.
Okay.
Okay.
Perfect.
So to start off with, we're going to create the frame. So you can see here, all of the panels are the same.
Yeah.
Okay. And they've all been designed to specifically work within the bookmark sleeves.
Nice.
Okay. But they work wonderfully as panels on their own right. So what we're going to do first is we're going to take a piece of clear parchment, like so. And it doesn't matter, I just want the outline. So I'm going to pop that on there. So from an A5 piece of parchment, you'll get a minimum of 2 out of there. Okay, so nice and easy. So I'm going to wipe with my tumble dryer sheet, like so. Then I'm going to take my groovy tabs that also come in the starter kit, so I can attach my parchment, like so. So I'm just going to move that over slightly to there. That's going to hold in place. That's going to go like that. I'm going to use, if you're going for the starter kit, one other essential I would say to go for. I mean, we call it the essentials. It includes the groovy guard with more parchment.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, back in the day when we first started, we used to use a piece of kitchen towel or something like that. But then obviously you have to reuse it again. So the groovy guard is that great place to sort of just lean on because of the natural oils in your hand or the heat. I'm going to take the number 1 tool, and I'm just going to trace that line. Okay.
Now, just watching you do that again, very, very easily. You're not actually using that guard as a ruler.
No.
That line on the plate is guiding you perfectly. Do you have to worry about the pressure you put on or anything like that?
No, if you're a bit worried, just apply light pressure. There's no rules to say you have to get that crisp white line with the first pass of the tool. So we always say practice first, especially with a new plate, trace it out and then see what you see.
Okay.
Because it's amazing, by tracing it out in different areas, you see different things.
Okay.
Okay. So that's given me now my frame in which to work, and it's perfectly sized for my bookmark.
Gorgeous.
Now, because when we look at the piece of artwork, the flowers are behind the panel. So now we're going to introduce a panel.
Okay, so do that bit first.
So we do that bit first. So this is where the sentiments come into play. So I could choose one of these, okay, or because I'm using the floral wall, I could also use one of these as well. So it's all about the mixability. So let's keep it simple. I'm going to go with the thank you, okay. Now, when I put this on here, you'll see that I'm overlapping. Okay, so I do have that potential where I could lean too heavy and crease the parchment. And once it's creased, it's creased. So on the show, we have another plate mate called the calligraphy plate mate. Okay, so the calligraphy plate mate comes in 2 parts. So you've got this beautiful font, uppercase and lowercase, plus you've got these ornate swirls. For toppers and tails, you've got numbers and your ordinals. Okay, so I'm going to be using this plate mate to house my A5 plate.
Fabulous.
Okay, right.
I love that when you give us a plate mate or any of the kind of, you know, with the starter kit as well, there's every bit of space is useful. There's something included in everything. So there's no border.
It's always about the value for money. We could have just given you a plain piece of acrylic and said, that's just a plate mate. But why would we? So if I go for the thank you, so now I'm going to position that on there like so. Okay, so I mean, I can go there, I can go in the middle, but let's keep it nice and easy and just pop it in that section there, like so. Okay, and then that's going to go there. Then all I'm going to do now is I'm going to trace out the frame. Okay, so we're just going to follow those through. Because I've already wiped the tumble dryer over the parchment, I don't need to do it again.
Okay.
If you do find that you get a little bit of resistance, you will feel it, that the tool is sort of like dragging.
Yeah, so it's quite obvious, isn't it, when you need to?
Yeah, so then just go over and just wipe the parchment again.
Okay.
Okay, so you can see here, so I can do this frame. You've got some beautiful ornate frames on this plate that you can use with maybe other sentiments of groovy plates that you've already got. So it's all about just going with the design.
It's so impressive because how quickly that's just come together.
So I can either go with thank you that's in there, or I could have a look around and say, well, let's see what else. Maybe we want happy anniversary, a little bit tight on that one. Maybe have the best day. Perfect couple.
Is there a sending sunshine?
Sending sunshine. I think sending sunshine is on the new one.
Director Adam was particularly fond of that one.
So now you can see I'm overlapping on the A4 plate. So this is where the other plate mate comes into play that Robert was asking about earlier. Okay, so this comes to you in two parts. Okay, like so. So when you receive it, it looks like this when you get it. Okay, because obviously if we were to send it like that, it's not going to turn up in one piece, and it's unlikely to go into your post box, is it, your letterbox? Okay.
And just storing it as well.
And storing it as well, because it would be big. So this is where we house our A4 square plates. Okay, like so. And then we have what we call our extender plates. So this was the idea of Mr. Clarity, Dave. So they slot in like so, and you can see here why you have the groovy tabs to hold it in place, like so. Okay, now I'm working on an A3 black mat, so this gives you an idea of the size of that. That goes in there, that goes in there. Now I can take my A4 plate and it fits in there. So we're going for, what we're going for, sending sunshine, wasn't it? So even though this sentiment's coming down here, it doesn't matter.
No.
Because all I'm doing is tracing out the line art.
Yeah.
So I don't have to be able
to use the different frames, you can sort of mix and match
them. Absolutely. And because we're working on parchment, we're working on the reverse of the design. So all words are spelt backwards. Okay. So nice and easy. This could be saying anything, but I'm not worried because all I'm doing is letting the tool go into that group. And if I jump out, nothing happens.
That's brilliant. What got you into parchment craft, Paul? Because we've had so many.
Barbara. I was a stamper at heart.
Okay.
I used to love to stamp. Die cutting, decoupage, and I've known Barbara and Dave for many, many years. I mean, Barb's started the business over 35 years ago, and I reckon I must have known Barb probably for about 15, 20 years.
Wow, okay.
And I didn't realise that she was local to where I lived.
Right.
I started making samples. My favourite all-time stamp from Clarity, many people know, are the corner stamps, the pattern building.
Yes.
And then Barb said we're bringing out this parchment system, and then all of a sudden, look at that. Look how easy that is.
And you saw that live, by the way. There was no trickery
there.
No
trickery at all. No.
That writing so perfectly, so crisp, so beautifully done.
And it's repeatable.
Yeah.
You can repeat
it again and
it
again
every
and again.
single site. Yeah, absolutely.
And I could do that, and then Taz could do that, and Kat could do that, and Adam could do that, and no one would know who had done it. Which is
absolutely.
Amazing.
Yeah. So now, when we look at this floral wall, there is a right way to it. So if we go in that portrait way, you can see some of the flowers are going sort of like in an upright position.
Yeah.
So depending on what you want to choose, depends on how you position your parchment on. So if I want these loop-ins, for example, you see I would go on this way. So I'd fill this in, then I could move in and fill that in. But I'm not going to worry about the actual design itself. I'm just going to take any part of it and I can position this anywhere. But then I've got the wisteria, haven't I? So maybe I need to turn it this way.
It does work multiple
It does,
ways,
doesn't it?
doesn't it? Especially
Yeah.
with daisies and
The honeysuckle. But there's lily of the valley. You've got orchids in there. When you really look, there's all these beautiful florals in there.
It's just fantastic. I absolutely love that flower wall. It's
so I'm going to go. Tell you what, I'm going to start over here, like so. But I can see, where do I start? This is the hard bit. Where do I go? I'm going to go. Look, I like those, the little like violas. I think.
But it's nice actually, isn't it? Because you're always treating it like a little viewfinder.
Yes.
So you can.
Yeah, you're sort of focusing on those areas. Okay. And now we just enjoy the process. Stay within the frame, like so. Okay. And then.
And if you just show us, Paul, if you just jump outside the line. Are you seeing that at home?
I'm putting that same pressure on.
Yeah.
And nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens at all.
It's so clever. So this is why we say, you really can. You can all do it. You're going to just do beautiful things. And it's 140 GSM, isn't it? The parchment papers that you use.
It's just so easy to do.
It's lovely. Robert's message back in. Oh, he's a Bob. Hello, Bob.
Hi, Bob.
Hi again. Thank you for the information. I've ordered the A4 extendable plate plus some other items as well. Regards from Bob. Bob, is this your first time doing your pergamon, your parchment craft? Let us know, and please, will you send us some of your work when you've done it as well?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, we'll hold you to that, Bob, because we love to see what you do. And please, everybody at home, if you've got some gorgeous plates that you've been working with recently, send in your makes. You can send them to Taz and to Adam in the gallery. It's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and they'll be able to share that on our screen, so we can share your makes with the world, which would be lovely.
Absolutely. It's always
exciting.
It is. It's wonderful to see what our friends at home can create with what because we can look at a plate and everyone can look at it differently.
Yeah.
Because everybody's mind works in different ways, and we often see different things. But look, all I'm doing now, see, I jumped out, I went too fast. I've got a little bit of resistance there, so all I'm going to do is wipe again and then carry on. And now...
And that comes in the starter kit, doesn't it?
You do, and then when that, because it will dry out eventually, then just go to the high street, sort of any brand of tumble dry sheet. You just need to make sure some tumble dry sheets can be quite moist.
Yeah, you want dry ones.
So you do want a dry one, because if the parchment gets wet, then what can happen is it can buckle the parchment.
Okay.
So if they are, just air dry them.
Yeah.
Just put them in the garden or something, or put them on the radiator or something like so. So what we're going to do, like so.
Nice. Oh, Alison, my darling, thanks for your message on the website. If you'd like to send in your photos, that needs to be done by email, my darling. Okay, so it's that email address that we just shared with you. It's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you're just sending a message, you can absolutely do that via the web and through the app as well. And yeah, Alison saying she's hooked already on her parch craft. So yeah, it is. It comes with a warning on the starting kit,
yeah,
doesn't
absolutely.
I love it. We've got another message coming through here. This is Pauline. Hi, Pauline.
Hi, Pauline.
Oh, listen. Oh, this is really... Do you know what? I'm really excited you're going to be able to give this a go, because and you're working with it. She says, I have the shakes and arthritis in my hands. With this fantastic system, Groovy, I've doing some fantastic parchment with my disability. That's really lovely to hear. Thank you for taking the time to message in.
It is.
This is it. It gives people that creativity.
It really does. And we know many of our customers and friends that do have disabilities, dexterity issues, and the Groovy system allows them to get creative again. Because
freedom back
it
again,
really does. And maybe you used to do parchment craft traditionally for many, many years, and you had to stop because of issues with your hands or your eyesight. The Groovy system gives you that love of parchment back again. It really does.
I think as well, if you sat at home thinking, oh, but parchment craft, will I rip the parchment? That doesn't happen with the Groovy plate system. It would have happened with me if I didn't have that system, because I'm very impatient and I try and go way too fast with things.
The only time you're likely to rip the parchment using the Groovy system is if you forget to wipe with the tumble dry sheet, because what happens, it creates friction. So as you're dragging down, it can tear. But I could go over that's when I did like those straight lines. They're the ones that you think, the straight lines are the ones that you're likely to rip more. I can go over that line with the same pressure 10, 15 times and it's not going to rip at all.
That's
it really isn't.
It's very, very, very clever. And honestly, when you've seen the messages coming through on the show, when you start doing parchment craft, it is very, very addictive and it's very calming, very relaxing.
It is, very mindful. So, I mean, I've just done this little bit here and you can see I could just stop at that point. I really, really could. But with the flower wall, I can move it around. So I've got the orchid, I could put that in there. So I could be flower specific as well.
Yeah. Oh, it's just beautiful. Oh, Alison sent her photo in.
Oh, wow. OK.
It's very, very beautiful. And this is with one of Barbara Gray's, this is with one of her bestsellers, isn't it?
Wow.
The beautiful butterfly there. That's gorgeous.
So you've got all from the starter kit. That is absolutely gorgeous. So you can see... It's just the butterfly.
Yeah. Alison's saying, has she done it correctly? Well, yes, because there's no right or wrong with it, really.
There isn't really. It's all about sort of taking the design. And you can see what Alison's used. She's used the butterfly. She's used the nested squares as well. So you put so the frame is behind, which really is key. Yeah, absolutely brilliant.
I love that because it's kind of combining a bit of geometry with the nested squares.
Yeah.
And then that lovely curvature of the wreath and the butterflies. It works really well, doesn't it?
Exactly. Beautiful. I mean, I would say, sort of you've got so many different options. You could just do the butterfly wreath on its own.
Yeah.
And then just use maybe the two outer squares just to go around the outside to give it a different look. And then maybe try the hills and the mountains.
That's a nice idea.
Behind the butterfly in that circle. Yeah. Because it can give a lovely sort of look to it.
Exactly,
as well.
That's it. But, well, I mean, it's brilliant because you know what you've done is you've filled the page, you've created it, and now you can just keep on creating and experimenting and trying different ways of doing it. Which is
and obviously parchment, that is really the only consumable when it comes to using parchment. Because once you've got the plates in the system, they're never going to run out. Absolutely.
Now, what stage are you at there?
OK, so look, it didn't take me long to do this. Lovely Louise at the office kindly prepared this for me. She also created the bookmark for me. So you can see here now, it doesn't have to be a bookmark. This could just be a panel on the card. Absolutely. I could have done this in a square. So, for example, if I'd taken the nested square like Alison had done, I could have done a square, put a sentiment in the middle and then just filled that background. If I wanted to go for a larger square, we also have the nested square extension plate on the show. So if you want to go larger, I mean, this frame, this picture frame, this is based on designs from Jane Nesterenko, which we brought to you a couple of months back. So you could do this picture frame here and just fill in those panels with flowers, or do it in the middle. But the way in which it works is that this extends out the equal spacing between. So now, all of a sudden, you could go large. Like that piece of artwork you showed, that beautiful sort of peachy coloured one.
Oh, yes. Here we go.
So that would have used a nested square to create those frames of the depth of the frames on there.
It's so lovely, isn't it? I mean, it is really, really exciting because as your confidence grows with this craft and as you do more and more, you know, you might want to start, maybe you've been doing this for a few months now, so today you might want to get yourself that extender plate that Paul's just shown you. So you don't have to do it all at once, but I think what's really lovely is each time you come back, there's another way of extending your craft and just allowing yourself to grow. We've had another lovely message from Deborah. This is, oh, I love this. Hi all, great demo, Paul. This is just one of the bookmarks from the plate with a tall sentiment. It's so easy to do. That's Deborah.
Wow,
that
that's
great,
beautiful. And
really
you can add tassels if you want to. And it just creates beautiful artwork that it just keeps on giving, doesn't it?
That's it. And the lovely thing is, you know, when people see what you've done, they will think you've spent hours and hours and hours and hours on it. But in reality, especially if you go for some of the designer papers, if you're not confident with colouring yet, go for some of the designer papers. They're all on the website for you as well. And then you can sort of see how that just lifts the background.
It does. It just lifts it. You can spot colour if you want to. Or, I mean, even just the white line art, for me, that is parchment craft. Just the crisp white line. Yeah. You could just put a piece of colour behind it. So, for example, I could take some of our companion papers, because on black it always looks a little bit harsh. But look, I could just take some green, pop that behind it, and you don't necessarily have to do anything else. I could go.
Because the design's so intricate and pretty.
Yeah.
On its
so
own,
maybe a blue. So all of a sudden now, it's changed the look. See, look, you could go two-tone. Just by layering up different sort of colourways.
You've got rainbow papers as well, haven't you?
Yeah, we've got the rainbow parchment and paper on the website. So I thought what we'd do is do a little bit of colouring on the back. So maybe you've got the hang of your tracing out of your line art.
Fabulous.
Okay.
Well,
so
what colours are you using?
I'm going to be using our Perga colour pens.
Fabulous.
Okay. So these are double-ended. You've got 30 different colours in there. They've got a fine tip and a bullet tip to them. But they're for your everyday crafting as well.
Brilliant.
And you've got 30 wonderful colours in there as well.
It's such a lovely tin as well. It's gorgeous. Have you used these at home? Again, you know, message in if you love these colours. Tell us what you love about them. We've had another message actually with another image. We're loving seeing your artwork. It's absolutely fabulous. This is from Kim in Pontefract. She says, "Hi Rosie and Paul. These are a couple of bookmarks that I had a go at using with the brilliant groovy plates. They are stunning. They're just gorgeous." Taz is getting so many photos coming through, and I will just say, if we haven't been able to share them this hour, we are back with Paul at 4 o'clock as well. Okay, so do keep on sending them through. But I really want you to see how Paul colours as well. Okay,
really easy. So I've got all of mine in my tool organiser.
It's pretty special, though. It's awesome.
So it doesn't come to you loaded. I mean, I always start this end. So I've got all my bits and pieces in here. I've got my pencils, then I've got... Now, these are all numbered, 1 through to 30. And Louise has very kindly created this little index for me of the colours she used to do that. So I'm just going to pick a couple of colours. So I'm going to go for number 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I've got number 8.
You're so good. I can't believe you've still got them in order.
I have to put them in order for reasons like this. So number 7... where else are we going to go? So let's stick to these colours, I think, just to start with, because I know, as always, time will get away from us. So then, if I take, like, this piece of paper, I'm going to show you the different sizes of the nibs. So you've got this really fine tip on here, okay? And then you've got the thicker bullet tip as well. Okay.
So you can use these for your tangling.
You can use them, absolutely, for your journaling, your everyday. And because they're water-based, you can scribble them out, take a water brush, mix in, and so you do your watercolouring with it as well. Okay. So all we're going to do is we're just going to apply some colour to one of the flowers. So I'm going to start off with, let's have a look at this orchid, for example. So I'm going to go for the light cut. And all I'm doing is I'm just going on very, very lightly in sort of like a circular motion. I'm doing this on the back of the parchment.
Okay.
Like so.
So does that mean if you go over the white lines, you won't see it so much?
Yeah, so I mean, I can go straight over here because I'm going to use the same colour, and it doesn't matter because we're working on the back. It doesn't matter. Obviously, you need to stay within the lines of the design. Yeah. But you can see how easy. And I'm not applying pressure. All I'm doing, I call it tickling the parchment.
Okay.
So all we're doing, we're just going to go around in a circular motion.
Now, these are water-based, aren't they? But I'm guessing they've got the right amount of water in them. Because if you went on with something that was too juicy...
If it was too wet, it would definitely buckle the parchment.
Okay. So these are really formulated. Yes, you can use these for other crafts as well.
Yeah.
But they're perfect for
working with parchment. And then, for example, if I want to put a little bit of shading in, so now I could put, say, some sort of like the darker colour here, for example, and then I'm going to take the lighter colour and then go over, and all I'm doing now is sort of like I'm blending that colour out.
Nice. So they blend beautifully.
They really do. And on parchment as well, because it isn't absorbent, if I keep going on over and over again, what happens, you get like that pilling effect.
Yeah.
So let it dry first. Only a couple. By the time you've got there with your one layer, you can then go back in with another layer and build up your colours as well. Plus, you can also put pencils over the top as well. So you can add some depth using that. See, and then you're going to go over again like so.
Oh, beautiful.
See, and then I'm just drawing out that colour, and it's just building it up nice and slowly.
I mean, they're just fantastic, aren't they? And actually, you know, the pens are beautiful for this. They're beautiful for tangling. And Taz was just saying, imagine in some of the larger petals, you could actually tangle inside the flowers, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could.
You know,
we've got our basic grids that you could fill in as well, which I'm going to have a look at 4 o'clock. We're going to be using our grid stitching. So you can see there. I mean, on black, it doesn't really show, does it? But on white, see, on white, you've got that vibrancy. But what happens is it loses the white line art. So this is where the companion paper comes in.
Oh, look at that.
So does that look a little bit too dark? Does it go the green, make it stand out?
That's
or
nice.
This is all from the Shenandoah companion paper, or do we want to go more blue?
Ooh.
See, so it really does change the tone. Okay.
It does, doesn't it?
Now, I know what I want to do. I'm not going to obviously finish colouring this in, but I want to show you.
Why not?
Because we'd be here at 4 o'clock still.
We could all watch though. We could actually watch that way.
So what we're going to do, I'm going to cut this back and I'm going to show you, because when it comes to using the bookmark sleeve, they're quite sturdy. They are, you can see here, parchment's quite flexible.
Okay.
So if you try and push that in, you're going to buckle your parchment.
Okay, perfect. Well, just while you're getting ready for that then, I'll just let you know what's going on with the graphics at the moment and where you can find everything. So all of the colours and the companion papers, the designer papers, you've got coloured parchment as well, they're all on the website, and the photos will have all of the colours and the patterns that you're getting in there. So, for example, here's your Rainbow River. You can see the block colours at the bottom. You can see the pattern colours at the top as well. So it's a really clear image of what you're going to be getting. Okay, all of that is on the web for you in the Today's Show deals. Again, everything that Paul's brought you on the show, the 4 brand new groovy plates that you've got on the show today, they're all there for you. And if you're just hooked, if you've just been watching and thinking, yes, this is something I absolutely really want to get involved in, then you're going to want to get the starter kit, and that is also on the show for you as well. It's been flying out the door, actually. It always does, doesn't it? Every time we're here, it sells out.
It really, really does. Still surprises me.
It does. Here it is. Your starter kit is GW1, G81. It is on 3 split pay as well. So, again, if you're brand new, this is just such a fantastic place to start. Really, really is. You're going to take it home, no interest at all, for just, it's just going to come in, my maths isn't that good, £26.13. There we go. £26.13. It's all included in your one poster and packaging as well. Just £4.95 right the way through till midnight. But oh my goodness, have fun, enjoy it. Do you want to see how to put it in the bookmark sleeve? Yeah, it's quite important, isn't it?
So I'm using our Cutting Essentials kit.
Okay.
So in here, you've got 2 A4 sheets of our Groovy Grip.
Perfect.
You've got a cutting mat. You've got our steel edge Pergamano ruler. And you've got this fantastic Japanese craft knife.
I've seen this before, Paul.
This,
I love a knife.
Amazing. I love a knife, right? This is fantastic.
It's really
If you like
great.
cutting with a blade, then this is amazing. And it's Japanese, so you know the quality of the blades. Okay.
I bet that's really perfectly weighted as well.
It is. It's got a fantastic
like when you've got a nice
weight
cutting
to it.
knife.
Yeah.
It's, really lovely.
So, with the Pergamano ruler, it's got this steel edge to it, so it's great for sort of you doing your cutting. But look, it slides around. Okay, so like all rulers would do, it would slide around. So I did a demonstration once and I lined it up and I went like that, and what happened was the ruler slipped and it cut into my artwork. Okay. I didn't exactly say okay, but so this is where the Groovy Grip comes into it. It's like a cling. So I've just taken a sliver.
And that's in the kit as well?
You get 2 A4 sheets of this.
Wow.
Okay. So all you're going to do is take a sliver like so.
Yeah.
Pop that on the back. Okay.
Wow.
And I'm just putting my finger. Look,
That's
it's moving
brilliant.
the part, but it's not moving. Okay?
That is very, very clever.
So,
very clever.
craft knife, like so. I'm going to put the steel edge against that white line.
Right, can I ask a really random question? And forgive me, because this is a little bit off-piste. But you know when you're using your chopping board in the kitchen?
Yes.
And it's sort of, if it sometimes slips around a little bit, could you use that?
You could probably use that underneath.
Your chopping board as well?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Well, for any crafting as well, really.
Yeah.
If you've got your glass mat and you're wanting to keep things
on there.
there.
So this is what's great about this is there's no rules to say if you're dubious about a craft knife. There's no rules to say that you have to cut with the first pass of the blade.
Okay.
If you're a bit wary, then if you just light pressure, just keep going over it, keep going over it.
You get spare blades in that kit.
You do.
Well,
you get 3. You get 10 blades in total.
10?
Yeah, 2 different types of blades. You get 5 of
10
each.
blades
10
in
blades.
that?
That's what it says in there.
Cutting essential.
Yeah, 5
kit.
blades. 5 blades. Yes.
Wow. So you're getting your mat, you're getting the ruler, you're getting the groovy grip.
Yeah.
And you're getting a Japanese craft knife with 10 extra blades for £31.72.
10 blades in total.
That's incredible.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to pass this over so you can feel the quality of that.
Wow. Ooh.
I know.
That's really lovely. I'm a bit funny, like I love a nice chopping knife.
Yeah.
You know, like and
food.
The balance. That is amazing.
It's got the right weight at the end.
Yeah.
It's got this fantastic. The cap
that's
to
really
stop
good.
it rolling.
Stops it rolling.
Stops it rolling on your craft
And you're not
desk.
having to sort of pull it, which is a bit dangerous.
No. And also, because it's got a hole on the end, what you do is you just put it on the end while you're working, and then you don't lose it.
That's genius.
But for me, I love a small blade.
Yeah.
And this is key.
This is amazing. I would, honestly, that deal just for the knife and the 10 blades is extraordinary.
Yeah.
To get all the other bits in there as well is just
I know.
a really bonus, really.
Yeah.
That's amazing. I love that. Such a sleek design as well.
Beautiful, and it's the weight.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's great.
Okay, so
Thoroughly
I've got
excited
my
by
piece
that.
of parchment. I've cut a piece of the companion paper to size as well. So then all I'm going to do, I'm just going to reclaim it. So I've just got, the Pergamano ruler is too wide to do what I need it to do. So I've just got a cheap ruler. So what we're going to do, so all you're going to do is just pop that ruler in like so.
Yeah.
And all it's doing is just opening up the vacuum.
Okay.
Okay, and this was a tip I got from Barb on this. So you take your ruler, you place it on there like so. So the ruler is at the length. Then you do this, and what it's doing, you're pushing the ruler in. And
so you're not risking...
So you're not risking the buckling of the parchment.
That is very clever.
Okay, so the ruler is actually what's doing it, because you're just holding it in place.
Yeah.
Like so.
Brilliant.
It's gone a little bit wonky. Let me just... There we go.
There we
Just
go. But the
straighten
ruler,
that up.
even if that happens, the ruler's guiding you,
and
isn't
also
it?
I can, bring it out.
Yeah.
No problem at all.
That's very clever. These pockets are fabulous.
They're really good. And say
Sleeves.
they're not just for your parchment. They're great for sort of any other sort of crafting you want to do as well.
Oh, now, we've had a couple more questions coming in. Who was that from, Taz, my darling? Alison, all your messages, if you've just sent a message into the gallery, we're going to be back at 4 o'clock with Paul, and we're going to continue. We've got more demos, but the hour has just disappeared once again. But I promise you we'll get your questions answered, and we've got more demonstrations, more inspiration at 4 o'clock as well. Thank you.
Thank you.
Always a pleasure.
Likewise.
Do make sure you're getting this as well, because that is just fabulous. And I'll see you in a moment's time. Do not go anywhere, because we've got Pin Flare up next and some more brand new fabulous projects for you to get stuck into. See you in a moment.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Here we go. Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi, it's Julie. Join me this Tuesday for my birthday show. In the first show, we've got a launch from Graphic 45, brand new. And in the second hour, we've got some fantastic deals from your favourite brands. So join me this Tuesday to celebrate my birthday.
Hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker.
Hello.
Christine, how are you, darling?
Fine, thank you.
This colour is absolutely gorgeous on you.
Thank
It's
you.
lovely. You look great. Really,
Thank
really
you.
good. And you brought all sorts of goodies to the show today.
Yeah, some different things.
Yeah, very exciting
One
indeed.
exciting thing which I was excited
You were
about.
very excited about this. It says it's the first time since January.
I know,
And
we've had
even
a
in
terrible-
January, we had the last little
You
bit,
did,
didn't we?
you did.
So it's back with a vengeance. There's a bit of a story behind this, isn't
Yes,
there?
it got lost in transit.
Oh, it's happened to all of us, hasn't it? But we don't like it happening to our glue.
No.
So you've got your stencil glue back, and you're going to get 2 bottles, okay? So this is perfect with the Brother Scan and Cut.
Yes, this is
other
the
cutting
only
mats as
glue.
well.
Yeah, this is the only glue that Brother has ever endorsed
Wow.
to use on their cutting mats. But it's also, don't think of it just for your stencils. It's
No.
brilliant for that, to keep bleeding from under your stencils.
Yeah.
But it's also great for tacking your mats. And I'm on the other channel, your sister
Oh,
channel
yes,
tomorrow.
yes.
And I found out now it works for all your
Your fabrics.
yeah, and your paper piecing.
Oh, really?
and-
For your, oh my gosh, for your templates?
Yeah.
So you can sort of stick them to the fabric, it doesn't affect the
No,
material.
not at all. And if you do that
Ooh.
triangle, the hexagon idea with paper,
Yeah.
because you know I don't sew, you can
You're
use it for
easy, you've got
that
glue.
as well. So
That's
I've only
great.
just found that out.
Oh,
so
that's
another use
How
for it.
excited are you about that then as well?
Well, the sewers might be.
So definitely. This is superb. You've got it here, 2 bottles back in stock for the first time since January 2026. HN4E62 is your code, and you are going to be getting both of them, remember, for just $10.99. All of your other glues are also on the show. You're welcome to shop ahead. You're welcome to go and have a little look. But we're going to start with something completely brand new in a moment's time as well. So you can use it with the Brother Scan and Cut. You can re-stick your mats.
Even if you've got some of the rubber stamps that are not mounted and you want to put them onto your mounting block, it works brilliantly for all those sort of things.
So it's strong enough for that too.
Oh yes, it's a tacky glue that stays tacky always. It doesn't actually become a glue.
So if you can use it as a tacky glue, does that mean then that you can sort of create shapes with it and then put your gilding flakes on and things like
definitely.
that? Oh,
there's so many uses for it that it's not just for stencil. We call it stencil glue, but it's not just.
But it's for so much more than that. So you could do stripes and things like that. Would you need to give it a little bit of dry
just
time?
Just a few seconds, not a lot, and then it becomes really tacky. And then once it's tacky, you can use it as a tacky glue.
Really
it also doesn't leave any residue on your walls or anything. So children's artwork, you know, when they give you the pictures and you stick them on the wall, and you can just change them when you want.
That's very cool. So no more spots, because blue tack, I'm finding. But it just doesn't work anymore on
No,
our walls. It's paint changed or blue tack's changed, but it's not sticking very well these days.
So you could use that as well.
This is the one. You are going to get 2 bottles.
Yeah, mine's
just
on the
to
stand.
Oh, yeah, so you will get 2 bottles. The price, $10.99, includes both. OK, it's a fantastic deal. As I say, all the other glues, you can see them all there as well. The pin flare glue, the book binding glue, it's all on the website. You're welcome to go ahead and check out those as well. But we're going to start with something completely new.
I'll put mine over here, though.
So, every time you've been here bringing us your gorgeous egg kits, they have sold out every time. This is a new design. It's a completely different design to one you've seen before, but they are very Fabergé.
Very nice.
You've got everything you need in the kit to make one of these beautiful, beautiful eggs.
And the stand as well.
And the stand as well. HU4E14 is the code. And we are going to have a little demo on these as well during the show. Just $9.99.
Yeah, such a good price, isn't it?
It's amazing because the egg shape that you're going to get, you're transforming this into... Oh, now, hold on. There we go. You're going to transform it from this to this, which is amazing.
And
can anyone do it?
Oh, gosh, yeah, definitely. And this is a very easy design. Usually if a shape divides into quarters, the ribbon does that for you. And then you're filling in with your sequins and beads. But the polystyrene isn't normal polystyrene. It's very high density.
Yeah, it's really solid, isn't it?
You can't dent it or anything.
No.
And that means because it's such a dense polystyrene, the pins will go in and stay in.
Yeah, perfect. And I mean, it's this kind of design with the pins where you started, right?
It was, that's why the name, pin flare.
It's fabulous. And the lovely thing with this is it's a great gift to make for somebody, but it's also a great gift to give someone as a kit as well.
It's very therapeutic.
Yeah.
It's really relaxing, sitting there just pinning away. And I sit watching TV doing these. And
it's lovely. Yeah. So you literally don't need anything else. Everything is in the kit. It's all here for you. HU4E14 is your code, and this is for the mint green. Remember, it includes the stand as well, which is absolutely fantastic. And we are going to have a little demo in a little while with this as well. But let's bring you the pastel pink one in as well. I mean, for $9.99 a piece, I'd get both, I think. I do. I mean, it's really,
But
really
we did find that on the last orders, because obviously I see the orders when they come in, and quite often people have bought 2, so they've got a pair of them.
Yeah.
Or they do,
because they look lovely, wouldn't they? They'd be nice in the middle of it. If you're having a special occasion, you know, even sort of at the top table on a wedding or something,
nice.
You could have these around the tables. You could sort of make a few of them, couldn't you?
Or it could become a Christmas decoration just with a ribbon hanging on if you do pink and silver themes.
That looks like a hot air balloon that way round as well, doesn't it? You know, and it could actually, you know, you could make a really beautiful mobile, couldn't you, and have them hanging down all year round. They're really versatile as well, but so intricate and so detailed. But everything you're seeing here, all the sequins, all the little pearls, the ribbons you've got in here as well, they're all included in the kit, and more pins than you need as well. Oh, gosh, yes. So E14, E20 for the pastel pink there as well. Okay, keep on coming through. People are multi-buying on this one as well. And the stands...
Yeah.
They're really substantial, aren't they?
I think we've got those on our website at £6 each.
Oh, my... What?
I know.
So then, really, this is £3.99. I mean, that
you won't get that.
No. Oh my gosh, that's fantastic. Really, really.
But
incredible.
I just liked it on that stand. So
yeah,
that's why I put it in.
It
there.
does look lovely on that stand. And actually, you could potentially.
You could,
do it either way, couldn't you? Yeah, it's beautiful. Very, very lovely indeed. That's a nice weighty stand as well.
Yes.
They are. Oh, Taz has found them. £5.95 they are. So yeah, £6 basically. There it is. So actually, your egg and all of the sequins, all the beads, all the ribbon, everything else that you're going to be getting with it, it's only £3.99.
It shouldn't be that
No,
price.
that's bonkers.
Has
Has that made you think, oh, hold on a minute?
Yeah, we've done something wrong. No, we haven't. No, we
shouldn't,
haven't. No, we haven't. We did it deliberately
Did
for
it
you.
deliberately because you're very kind and wonderful. And we'll get everybody doing pin flare and doing these fantastic projects. 0800 001 4433. Have you made one of these beautiful eggs before in one of the other designs? Message in, send us your makes. We always love to see.
Yes,
always love to see. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And if you are sat at home thinking, well, I'd love to do it, but I've never done it before, it's suitable for beginners too.
Everybody,
Should we show you? Yeah. The proof is in the pudding.
Show you
Let's
very quickly.
see how you do it.
So you get your kit.
Yeah.
Everything's in there. You start off by putting on your glasses, Christine. I always forget that bit. Here they are.
At least you're not looking for them on the
I
wrong
brought
head.
them.
You know,
I brought them in today.
Okay, good.
Right, so then you take your... Always start with ribbon. On any of our kits, you always start with your ribbons or your braids first. And what will we do here? I use a little polystyrene tray when I'm working, only because I like to stab into them, just save it from the supermarket. It could be a paper plate, it could be anything really, just because you've got lots of little pieces. And you always start by pinning on your ribbons first.
And the pins are a specific length, aren't
Yeah,
they?
you don't need anything longer than these, because if you imagine lots of pins going into a shape and you keep touching each pin, if they're too long, you'll be pushing them against each other.
Yeah.
And then we just pin this to the top, pull the ribbon nice and tight round to where we started. And that divides your egg into quarters.
Okay.
You've got the silver ribbon that goes over the top. Pull it nice and tight, 2 pins.
And they go in, you know, you're not hurting your fingers doing that. They're going in really easily.
They go in easy, but if it says a little bit of a pressure there because you want that to... And sometimes if I find my fingers, if you're spending out, because you just want to do that next bit...
Could you use a thimble if you've...
No, I use a teaspoon.
Because even better.
The groove in the teaspoon, I just have it in my hand or the edge of my scissors and just push them in. Which you don't need a lot of pressure, but it just saves you... you will.
Saves your thumbs.
Yeah, after a little while... Or you just put it down and come back to it.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. You don't have to do it all in one go,
No,
do you?
but if you're like me, you start it and you think, oh, I'll just do a little bit more, just do a little bit more. And
that sounds familiar, doesn't it? 25% of the stock on your pastel pink, on each of them actually, so even Stevens at the moment. Yeah, people are buying both, which is a very smart idea.
I didn't ask if I was in the best place, sorry, for the camera.
You're perfect.
Good.
Adam says you're perfect exactly where you are.
OK, I will not move. Right, so that's divided it into quarters.
Lovely.
Then
so far, so easy.
Then you'd pin the silver one just on top of this, exactly the same. But I'll show you the sequin part next so you can see how easy it is. And all that's going to be covered up because you've got a fancy cap in the top there and the beads that go on top.
This would be a lovely little project to do with the family. It'd also be a really nice project to do with your friends, you know, get everyone over.
And all sit and
make
make
a
to
glass
go,
of something or a cup of tea.
Yeah, definitely.
Really good.
And these just get pinned on. And then down the centre of this, you've got little pearls that go down the middle.
Yeah.
And they're just pinned on top each time. But this has divided my shape up. I'll just put one in here and take that round once, but I'll show you how easy the sequins are to do.
Oh my goodness, we've just gone from 25% to 50% of each now in basket. So again, do check out. We've had a lovely message come through, Christine. This is from Julie. Hello, my darling. She says, I made many of these items many years ago and now look forward to making them again. Please keep bringing more of these beautiful eggs. That's Julie in Berkshire.
I must be honest, it's made me look at them again because we've had some good sales with them and people have enjoyed them and lovely comments. This made me do another design.
Well, that's it. I think when you've got something that looks so intricate and so fabulous, I mean, everybody is familiar with Fabergé eggs. We all know those absolutely gorgeous
Then the next row goes, oops, sorry, I just slide this one just under the ribbon.
Okay.
So you're covering all of the polystyrene. You won't see any of the polystyrene. This just goes down the edge of the ribbons.
Okay.
And then once you've done that, then the next one will be cup side up with the pink or the green, with so it's a green sequin with the bugle beads, and then silver ones again with the pearl beads.
Beautiful. So you're sort of layering them up.
So you're working in rows, always work in rows down the edges of your ribbons.
And you do get full instructions in your kit as well, everybody. So you,
I didn't
you
bring
don't
mine.
need to...
Yeah, you could open it if you'd like to.
yeah,
show.
do you want me to?
Yeah, so people can see what they get,
Okay, perfect. Here we are. I mean, it's so fab because you just get everything you need, don't you?
But we also had I brought you some blue eggs the other week and last show, and I had a couple of ladies send me pictures of what they'd changed them. They've got sequins at home and they'd done some different bits, and so you get full step-by-step instructions.
Brilliant. Now, we are here with both colours today, the pink and the green, the mint green and the pink. And at the moment, both of them have 60% with allocations now. So I would not be surprised if these are completely sold out before the end of the hour.
So I would finish that whole row right round that whole segment and then come along. And the next one is the green ones with a bugle bead.
The bugle bead. I don't think any of them are called bugle beads. There we go.
And these are just slightly longer, but the same pins. Don't need any different pins. Got glue on the
And,
pins.
do you need to be cautious of the pins coming out at all? Or
No,
once they're in, they're in?
No,
because
they're
it's
in.
so dense, the egg.
Yeah. If you use different polystyrene, some people have tried... You know when we bring you the Christmas decorations for the pine cones and things where they're folded fabrics?
Yes, yeah.
It's slightly different polystyrene.
Okay.
You can use that, but again, you need to go then for longer pins because you need them to go in further. But our pin flare, our polystyrene, is specially made for this craft.
Lovely.
So it's a little bit, one of these, please.
The polystyrene, and my mind's racing now, thinking about, you could do kind of bejewelled apples.
We haven't got fruits. We've got lots of different shapes.
Have you?
Loads of different shapes. We do lots and lots. Perhaps that's something we could bring. Perhaps a mixed bag of shapes.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
So
would you like that? Message him.
Yeah, please do. And we could do. You can be creative on your own then, or use up some of the supplies you've got at home.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So the next row will be this, and then the row after that, you go again down and up the other side. In between that, we'll have the silver sequins again with a little pearl bead.
Gorgeous.
And you just keep working
keep on going.
You get loads and loads of supplies. Loads.
Yeah, you really do. So you've got more of everything.
Lots more than you need.
Lots more than you need. So give it a go. Get them home and see for yourself just these beautiful, beautiful eggs that you can create. You're loving, loving, loving these. So do be mindful of your baskets, okay? It's really important. Now, we have... Okay, I'm very excited about this next one as well. I'm a bit obsessed with this. And you made an excellent point upstairs because this is the fabulous Pin Flare messenger bag. It's wonderful. And the deal that you're going to get, honestly, I can't quite get my head around it. $14.99, something that you're making yourself, lined inside and out. And this is your cartonnage, but there's no sewing in here.
No, all glued. And I actually used this as a handbag when we went to the races the other week.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's really beautiful. But you made the fantastic point upstairs as well. If you are someone who likes to make and sell, you could keep your cards in here.
That was the idea. When I designed it, it wasn't for a handbag, really. I just saw the shape and thought... It came from our little houses we brought you.
Oh, yes.
That's the house shape. So I tried to do, when I have these silly moments, and I said, I'm going to turn it into a handbag.
That's not a silly moment, it's a genius moment.
I thought, I've always got cards that I buy, I know I shouldn't make them, but if you buy a card for somebody and you've just got spare birthday cards or whatever, It'd be a lovely storage for all that to just be able to go through and find the card for that occasion or whatever.
Fantastic. I mean, actually, you could use this. This would be really nice on your dressing table as well. You could keep your makeup brushes in there.
Just a nice size as well, isn't it?
Brilliant. Yeah, it's so lovely. And that's lined all the way through. Also, I mean, I'm a massive fan of a polka dot and I just love this fabric. It's really, really fantastic. And you get everything in here, don't you?
Everything you need, apart from your bookbinding glue.
Okay, perfect. And that is, of course, on the show. Now, if we give you a little measure on this, have we got a ruler?
Yeah, I have.
Because
not very long
just
one,
wanted to know the
Oh, here, I've
size
got a little
of it.
tape measure.
Go. Oh, fab.
Oh,
That's a nice
sorry.
stinky tape measure.
So it's across there, it's 21.
Perfect.
And height is 21, which is, the height is...
Oh, there we go.
18.
18 centimetres. 18 centimetres high, 21, and then the depth?
10.
10. Perfect. It's just really great, that,
Nice
isn't it?
size, isn't it?
Imagine as well if you were making like a whole kind of notelet station for somebody, which you can make and
beautiful.
sell.
Yeah.
Now, again, everything that you're getting, you get this beautiful quality fabric. It feels lovely, that. You've got full instructions and you've got all of the grey board that you need.
And the little furniture that we've used on it as
perfect.
well.
All the hardware as well. It's fab. Well, do you know what? Do you want to see it being made? Do you want to have a little look? Because it looks superb. I love it. I'm thinking now as well, in my house, you could keep recipe cards in there as well.
So much, isn't it? Or if you did want to use it like a handbag I did, you could also, if you've got an outfit and you can make it to match whatever you're wearing.
You can use any fabric, which is great. And you could use your waterproofing glue, couldn't you?
We've got that on the show today as well.
Ah, there we go. It's all there for you. Yeah. Oh, Taz is very intrigued by the waterproofing glue. Which one's that one called?
That's our Gloss It.
Gloss It, that's right. There we go.
So what you start off by gluing your pieces to your cardboard. And these are going to be covered individually, so I'll do one in a minute. So stick them down, and then we're going to cut these out and cover them individually.
Perfect.
That's those pieces.
Okay.
But when you're doing the main part of your bag, you glue them to your fabric with a 4mm gap.
Okay.
And the best way to get a 4mm gap is use 2 of your pieces of card that you've got in your kit, and that will give you their 4mm.
And that's the bookbinding glue you use for that,
Bookbinding
isn't it?
glue on there, yep.
Yeah.
Once we've done that, we've got that covered. You do your edges, fold these over, and don't forget to put your elastic in.
Okay. So you put that in between
that piece.
strip
Yeah,
there.
that's the thin one that would be in there. And we tell you where to mark to put your handles, and that is, I just use a brad to make a hole in there.
Perfect.
Do that before you stick it all together, because otherwise you'll stick your covers on and you won't hide all the
and
workings.
you won't hide all the workings, yeah, because it looks so neat. I think that's what's really
What I'll do is a
fabulous.
bit of gluing so you see it actually being glued.
Okay.
So this is the side pieces. Whoops, let's move that out of my way. That's the only thing about your studios I could do with twice the size.
No, this is it. But then if you have more space, we just fill it.
We do.
About having a garage. We don't have a garage. And if we had one...
We don't get a car in ours.
Yeah.
And then we just cut these out. So it's usually a centimetre, but we're not quilting, we're not sewing, we're not quilting or anything like that. So as long as you leave enough to fold over, you've got plenty.
Satisfying sound it is. Taz is just, I love that sound.
So just do that. And then we mitre the corners. And when we say mitre the corners, we just take that excess off. We need enough there. So whatever thickness of card you've got, you need to leave that much there.
Okay,
but you'll get used to that.
So just be neat.
It's better to leave more and then take it off afterwards than not to.
And you've got a nifty trick for that as well, haven't you? To hide it.
So then
Chrissy's got a nifty trick for everything. I feel. If I ever was stuck or worried about something, how could I make it look better? You'd be the one to call.
So we literally go down the edges, and the amount of glue you need is all of it. This is all you need.
Wow, so it's tiny amounts. This is the strength of the bookbinding glue.
It becomes a tacky glue now, not a wet glue.
And it's not got a huge water content, has it? It's really concentrated.
That's
so
the
value
secret.
for money is fantastic, isn't it?
It was designed for repairing books.
Yeah.
And so you wouldn't want it too wet because it would soak into the pages and everything. And the other thing is be quite forceful when you bring over the edges. You want that to be a nice crisp seam down the edge.
And it doesn't seep through fabric either.
And that's dry now.
It at all.
Yeah, no, that's stuck dry. Then the corners, if you get these fluffy corners where we've just if you've left too much, as long as you keep your scissors flat and cut that off, you can't overcut.
Okay.
So it's better to leave more in these corners than less.
Okay.
Because if you've cut it off, you can't put it back. It's like your hair, isn't it? Then just add.
We were talking about disaster haircuts upstairs earlier when I've tried to cut my own. Taz does a good job.
No, I did it. Oh, I had a perm.
Did
I
you?
so bullied my mum into having a tight perm when I was going back.
Wow.
I was about 16 or so, and she kept saying, "You won't like it." No, I really want it.
It was all the rage, though, wasn't
I know,
it?
and I hated it. And the more you wet it, the worse it was getting.
Oh, goodness. Is this a familiar story for you as well? Message in. We want to know your hair, disaster hair
And
stories.
Joanna's, I must admit, she was always moaning when I hate you brushing my hair, Mummy. I hate it, it. So I said, right, we'll have it cut short. And I cut it.
Did you have the classic bowl? Or
well, no, I plaited it and just chopped it off. Then we had to quickly make an appointment to go and have the hair. So yeah, hair's not my not my forte.
Well, I've said this before on air, but my very first hair cutting story was when I was about 4, and we lived with my granny and granddad up in Scotland, and my gran, and I basically drew a picture of a cat and I wanted it to have fur. So I just took my hair and chopped it and stuck it on the page. I went to show my mum, so proud of this cat, and she was like, "Oh, what have you done?"
Oh no!
I know.
One more thing I will mention before if you go for this kit, do stick it down as I have here.
Okay.
Because you need a pair.
Okay.
I've done it myself. Think, I can get a little bit more out of that bit of fabric.
Right, you've got to leave that space.
Well, it's not so much space. You've got to have one set facing that way and this set facing this way. Otherwise, you won't get a pair.
Okay. So remember your pairs.
Years
ago,
ago,
all the instructions
full step-by-step instruction. But years ago, I did a show with Dawn Wheeler.
Okay.
And I was trying to make a wheelbarrow, and we was talking too much. And I think 4 times I attempted this wheelbarrow. I said to her, "I've got to finish it. I've got to show the people it really works. It really works."
Oh dear, it's funny. I did try and cut a sweeping fringe once as well. That didn't go well.
The other big thing, it wasn't real hair. It was my sister's. We used to get to choose a present if it's. Like when it's Jen's birthday, you chose the main present, but you could choose the second present, whose non-birthday it was.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah, it sounded good, but I was really jealous of Jen because it was her birthday, and she chose this lovely bride's doll with a bride's dress on and everything in a lovely box.
Yeah.
I cut its hair. And she has still got that doll today with the most awful hair.
I didn't know you could have done such a thing.
But when it was my birthday in June, she got to choose again.
Oh, okay, for payback.
Yeah.
All my Barbies got haircuts.
Yeah,
and my trolls.
so did mine.
Remember those little trolls, those funny little things? Yeah. They all had wacky haircuts and just, a lot of craziness going on.
Yeah, but that was yours, though.
That's true.
Not my sister's.
Right. While we're showing the sticking, I think if we get the other glues in as well, is that okay?
Please do. I'm nearly there now just to show you stick 2 together.
Everything on the show, which is absolutely brilliant. So we start with the pin flare glue gel set, and there's 2 different ways of getting this. So you can either go for the one with the syringe, so you're going to get 2 tubes, you're going to get 2 syringes as well, and you get the key. I don't know why I have to do charades every time. I can't say that without doing that for some reason. I mean, this has been a revolution, hasn't it, for crafters? And it is completely silicone-free.
Silicone-free, dries completely clear. It is odourless. Fantastic glue.
It's really good stuff. Message in your non-craft related fix that you've used this for. Taz has fixed shoes. I've fixed the kids' school shoes on numerous occasions. Dave's used it for a wine rack.
Yeah. Oh, right, yeah.
I know.
Yeah, we've had loads of things, doorknobs and car wing mirrors.
Yeah.
When you're putting your kits together, I'll just show this bit because it's worth seeing.
And this is again with the bookbinding glue,
just bookbinding glue, and these are the sides of your bag. Wow. Then we put the middle in after we've done all this.
What absolutely amazes me, and please be aware at home, honestly, when you look at this, it is so solid, it is so sturdy, really... It's a beautifully, beautifully made. Taz's heart's in her mouth as I'm doing that. Okay.
No.
It is. I know. I'm confident that it is absolutely solid, and that is with glue. This is
only
the strength
put together
of
with the glue.
glue.
Yeah. So this will go here. This will go here, and then just hold it for a few moments. That's how you build your bags
that's
up,
how you
or
build
any of
it.
these boxes.
Yeah, so good. The bookbinding glue is a huge kit because you're going to get a trio of glues, and they're substantial as well. So they're the great big pots, and you're going to get your spatulas in there, your spatula in there as well, which might be red, might be blue, might be yellow.
Yeah, there's no toning on that
That's
one.
it. A little surprise for you. But you will get all 3 of those pots, which is fabulous, for just $12.99. Now, the other way of buying the Pinflair glue gel is you can go, if you've already got the key, if you've got the syringes that you can use at home, or maybe you don't use the syringes, that's absolutely fine, then you can go for 3 of them, and you will get a saving on this as well. So just $16.99 today for the 3 Pinflair glue gel. OB4E74 is your code for that one as well. But it is just absolute game changer. Now, we've also got the Glue It on the show, and the Glue It, this is the same as
It's
the
identical
glue,
product as the bookbinding glue,
Perfect.
but it's just in this really easy nozzle. We use this pot for a lot of our glue. The only one I didn't do was the napkin glue, but yeah, it's the same tubes. We always use these because it's easy squeeze on your hands. You can use every last bit, and when the cap's on, it seals it.
It seals it as well. So this is really good for card makers as well, isn't it? Absolutely perfect. We've also got your napkin glue. And you might be sitting at home going, napkin glue, what's napkin glue? This is for all your decoupaging, furniture, if you're wanting to use napkins on glasses. I mean, this is an amazing...
Glass on paper, that's a napkin, and that's the gloss you'll get with it.
So you know all those funky patterned napkins? I've got a lovely set at home, which is all brightly coloured pineapples, and they're really, really cool. And you think, well, actually, do you know what? That would make a really lovely ceramic or a really nice pattern. You can use them for that. This is great.
Yeah, this is a piece of acrylic, and I've just put it onto acrylic.
Oh,
so,
brilliant.
Yeah, you can use it on anything, really.
And is that waterproof then? So could you do that?
I wouldn't... You could go over the top with your gloss it, then it would be.
Okay.
But this, you could wipe it clean.
Yeah.
So for just a coaster or something like that, it's dry, and it won't come off. But yeah, I would... if you really want it to be waterproof, you go over it with the gloss it.
Perfect. But if you're working on a tile like this or a disc, then obviously you should turn it over.
Yeah.
And then that bit's wiped clean as well. Perfect. KV4E06. We've got another question from Jen in Somerset. Hi, Jen. She says, hello, Rosie and Christine. Which glue would you recommend for gluing the sides of a watercolour pad to turn it into a block, please? That's a really good question. The bookbinding.
Bookbinding, definitely.
Perfect.
Because, again, it's what they would make pads and things out of. So if you've ever seen us do our little notebooks, that's how we do it. Run the glue across the top of all your pages, and then that's it. Yeah, let it dry.
Brilliant. And what a really, really good idea as well with your watercolour, because that avoids having to tape it down as well, so you just keep it flat. Absolutely fantastic. So that's your bookbinding glue with the 3 big pots and the spatula. And don't forget, the Glue It is also like the bookbinding glue, but it's just in your easy.
And because when you're doing big projects like this, it's nice to spread the glue.
Yeah, absolutely.
But if you're doing card making and things, then the Glue It is...
It's really
better,
handy.
Really.
This napkin glue, again, is just fabulous. It's so
lovely.
good, isn't it?
So lovely.
And it's like a matte finish, isn't it? So it's not glossy.
More coats you put on, the shinier it'll become. But if you put the gloss over the top, it'll be really shiny.
Beautiful. Absolutely fabulous. Now, we've got more brand new items to bring to you as well. Last time you and I did a show together, we had the dog bags. Oh,
yeah, they're beside you.
Oh, yeah, here they are.
Sorry, we counter again.
Here we go. And today, you're going to get the cats.
Yep.
So the dog's sold out, and I reckon the cats are going to do exactly the same. These are brilliant.
While you're showing them, I'll get the panel so you can show this panel.
Oh, lovely. These are just amazing. We know we have a lot of cat lovers here at HobbyMaker, and what you're going to be able to make is 2 of these fantastic bags for life. You've got everything you need. They're reverse, and look, it's
well, you get you get all 4 panels.
So you can make 4 bags
if you wanted
to do one-sided. They're great. And then this is your lovely glitter
pen. You get that with it.
Get that with it as well.
Yeah, and the butterflies.
And you get so much.
The butterflies and the pen and the bags.
Wow. I mean, it's just amazing. And you get that lovely artwork on the fabric. So that's 2 of the designs. In fact, we'll look at the panels that you've got there to see how they've transformed. This is just so fabulous.
And this fabric just works so well because you just follow the lines where all I've done is wherever the gold printing is on the square, gone round with my pen.
Yeah. It's very, very cool. I also think, do you know what? I mean, you're crafty at home and you have lots of different ways of working with things as well. You could keep the bags. You could make you could make 2 little cushions with this.
Easily.
Couldn't you?
Yeah. Or if you're quilters, again, they're a block. That's a quilting block. But...
Oh, they're just lovely characters, aren't they? They're really brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. So you get so much in here. $14.99, and you're going to get that wonderful, wonderful fabric, and you're going to get the 2 tote bags. You get all of the wooden embellishments, and you're getting the glitter glue as well. So you can add. I'll just show you the other designs.
And
on
all
the
I've
bag.
done to stick this on is that they're glued on with the bookbinding glue.
Is it? So the bookbinding glue works on the fabric as well. Absolutely fabulous. Look at that. It does. This one is amazing. He's just lovely. And I love the fishes on there as well. What do you think he's thinking? I feel like he needs a caption there. Which one's he going to pick first out of all the little fish there? And then this one really tells a story because you've got the mice on the table as well, running around trying to catch all of their food, and then the cat's just waiting till they get nice and... So good. Now you can make and sell with everything, can't you?
And all of Pinfless.
Yeah.
Yes.
Imagine if you were, if you do sell for a pet charity, for example, cat protection, things like that. I mean, these are going to absolutely fly, aren't they? They're just, and I said this last time, I'll say it again, with a tote bag, I have to be able to put it on my shoulder because, you know what it's like when you're out and you're shopping, you get the groceries, you're getting everything. You want to be able to put it on your shoulder.
Yeah,
but you can also pop it there as well.
Yeah.
So, these are brilliant. And they fit a lot in there as well, actually, don't they?
Not a bad size, yeah.
There we go. Nice and deep. You've got a good amount of size in there as well. And remember, that is for 2, so you're going to be making 2 bags in total. But if you've got other tote bags at home and you just wanted to use one panel...
because you don't need it on the back, really, do you?
Absolutely, that's it. So you've got the choice, but they are just lovely. They're fantastic.
Thank you.
Really, really good. SU4E38 is your code. Lots of your multi-buying on this as well. Lovely gift bag ideas as well. If you've got somebody a nice candle or... do you want to show us these ones, Christine? Is that all right?
Yeah, I've got that here ready.
Oh, lovely. We'll have a little look. We all love a tote bag. It's one of those things.
I think I've got
I keep them in the car and I keep them.
Same here.
Yeah.
And your handbag or whatever.
Still managed to forget them in the shop though.
Yeah.
Somehow.
Then buy another one.
This is it.
That's the spare ones for you. I thought, why have I got so many bags? Right, so all you do is take your panel and you cut half of whatever the border was round it. So these would have been all together, and I've just literally cut it half. So don't worry about, again, if you've got a rotary cutter and you want to cut everything exact, you can, but you don't have to.
Okay, perfect.
Then I just warm iron, finger crease it first into the line which is there on the print, and glue this down. And again, we just glue the seam by using the bookbinding glue. And I just literally run the glue along there. You just need a tiny amount. It just holds the seam down.
And I will just say again, I know that we've mentioned it a couple of times, but the bookbinding glue is really specific for this, because if you just go in with any old PVA, if it's got too much water in it, it can really ruin your fabric, can't it?
Yeah, it'll soak through and it'll be shiny. But the other thing is, everything of ours still feels like fabric.
It doesn't feel stiff at all.
No, not at all. So if you was using it for a plique or anything like that, I turn my trousers up with it. So you can just, and it takes about 8 washes before I have to reapply. I can even tell you that, yeah.
Oh, wow, okay.
I wouldn't say it's waterproof, but it does the job for...
Would that be a cool wash?
Well, I just put it any
normal?
wash. Yeah. Well, I don't do any of mine on really hot wash, I must be honest. But just go around the edges again with your spatula.
Fab. So that's going to save a lot of time, isn't it? Does anybody...
But you could sew it, I suppose, if you are into your sewing. There's nothing to stop you. It's Christine, and if I can get away with not sewing...
That's it. Ooh.
And then do the corners the same as we did with our boxes. Just seals them. And then we take your bag. Some of them will be a little bit more creased. They're all the same. They're not different.
Yeah.
Or they might have not been folded over quite as far. A warm iron. That's all I did.
Okay.
So it just takes the creases out. So you've got the area to put your fabric onto.
Perfect.
And again, it's just the same glue. Oh, too much glue there, Chris. Take some of that off.
So even with the texture of the Hessian bag,
same glue.
You don't need to put more on, because I think I would have thought, oh, I've got to make sure I get loads on there so
Yeah.
it gets in there, but you don't have to.
No, that amount is all you need.
Wow.
And because it's fabric onto a tote bag, don't worry if it's not quite square on there. It won't notice.
Doesn't matter,
notice. And then just glue around the edges. And I usually do one side, do the other side, fold that over, lift this one up and do this side. Then I know it's going where I want it to be on my bag.
Love it.
And then we decorate it with the glitter wand.
Perfect. Adam measures his bags by how many bottles of beer he might be able to fit in it.
Oh, you'd get
quite
a few in there, yeah.
Definitely. I mean, that'd be a nice present for somebody, wouldn't it? You know, my dad loves his real ales and stuff.
Yeah.
So we always get him, like, you know, a box of ales. But you could put some nice local ones in there, maybe a nice glass as well.
Yeah, or even...
a couple of bottles of wine.
And fruit as well. I
Yeah.
like giving, you know, when you
Yeah.
don't like a little
Little
hamper.
get well yeah,
hamper
that's it.
type thing. Then your glitter wand comes, you get those in your...
Adam says you can keep your fruit, Christine. I'll stick to beer, thanks. Well, maybe I'll have the fruit the next day, Adam, because it'll make you feel better.
Yes. And then we just literally go where the line is.
I can't believe you get this as well.
When it goes on, well, I thought that finished them off.
It does.
When you go round,
So generous.
you don't have to be that accurate again because you're going on top of the line
Yeah.
that's already there. When it goes on, it's raised. When it's dry, it goes flat.
Perfect. And it's
once
really
it's-
densely packed with the glitter,
And once
isn't
it's
it?
on, you can rub that. You won't get covered in glitter or anything.
Okay. That's
Just go
very
round.
good.
It's just quite fun just doing this bit. This is one of the projects we do when we're on the cruise ships, and the ladies all love doing this, and they all say, "Oh, I'm not an artist," but you're not. You're just following a line.
Yeah, that's it. I know. I think everybody is creative, and it's getting that into people, isn't it? Because I think
Yeah.
some people, it's sort of a leftover thing from childhood. You know, I haven't got a creative bone in my body. How many times do we hear people say that?
Especially
but you
in this
do.
industry,
You
yeah.
absolutely do. Everybody is creative, and there's a craft for everyone.
I agree there.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, and then you just carry on as much as you want. But you do have to let this dry for about, I would say, a good 4 hours for the
Okay.
glitter one. So start at the top and work towards yourself rather than in the
that's a very good tip.
And let it dry, and you can always come back and put more on if you want
Yeah,
to. But,
perfect.
yeah, it will stay wet for a while.
Nice. So
not-
maybe want to do later in the day, and then you can just hang it up and leave it overnight,
Yeah,
can't you?
then it'll be fine.
Yeah.
But if you rub the one the finished one, you'll see it just doesn't come off once it's on.
Yeah, it doesn't, does it?
No,
Right.
no.
And it is really, really
Shiny. It'll
shiny.
shines-
If I just show you that again.
This is on wet, so it'll sparkle up as it
Yeah.
dries.
Isn't that fantastic? It really does just finish it off beautifully. And you will get
And you get
that
loads,
glue.
and you get loads in there.
Tons
So
and tons.
you can use it for your card making as well, because
Yeah.
it goes on cards as well.
It's fabulous. Look at that again. It's gorgeous. Thank you, my darling. Now, we do have Under the Sea as well. So it's the same principle. You're going to get your beautiful square of fabric, and you've got the mermaid, and you've got your fabulous dolphins as well. And you're also going to get your little embellishments. You've got seahorses and starfish. And you've got a glitter.
Yeah, this time
ones in
we've
here
given
as
you
well.
the iridescent ones because I felt it went better with the colours. So you're going to get an iridescent glitter wand. You'll get your embellishments and your fabric.
Fantastic. Just really, really fabulous. And again, imagine just doing these for a kid's party as well.
Yeah, wouldn't they be lovely?
Yeah.
Or let them do one.
Yes, have a craft party.
Yeah, it would be really
That'd be really
This
good.
comes to you as a long strip
Oh,
because that's
nice,
how it was
okay.
printed.
Perfect.
So you get all 4 pictures.
Again, cushions. I mean, how cute would that be? It's
yeah.
a lovely fabric, isn't it?
It's lovely, isn't it?
It's
Yeah.
really nice and soft. It's gorgeous. And they're so bright, so colourful. They're really, really wonderful. So come on in and grab them. But yeah, crafting parties have become
little
so
children
popular.
make a
It's
bag
very
each, yeah.
Love it. Now, we're not done because we have more and the hour is flying by. We've got 2 more brand spanking new items for you. So first up, we're going to bring you the Pinflair Project Pack. This is a massive collection, isn't it? How do you make 10? Is that right?
You make 10 of those little
10 of them?
coaster
They're
holders.
just brilliant.
Not coasters, that's not the coasters.
You could keep coaster holders. You could keep
The next
coasters,
one's
I suppose,
coasters.
couldn't you?
This is post-it, well,
Yeah,
little
Post-it.
notelets.
If I bring one down, is that all right? I'm not going to spoil your display. There we go. How cool are these? Because you might have made up loads of toppers. You might have your Post-it notes. You might have just cut everything into squares ready to use for your card making. You're going to make 10 of these.
Or if you've run craft fairs or something like that, these are going to stand with... You get all the paper in there as well. Everything.
You get the paper
You
as
do.
well.
That's why it's such a block.
Hold on
In
a
here,
minute.
you're getting all the cardstock, you're getting all the papers. In this one, it might be grey. The papers might vary in colour.
That's amazing. So you've got, I mean, you could keep them all together. You could give, 10 gifts you're getting. 10 gifts for $22.99.
This one's got
That's
this
clever.
paper, so this one's got the grey colour, it's got the pearly grey.
Nice, okay.
That may vary.
Yeah,
that may
lovely.
vary.
So
but
the
your
paper colours will
coasters
vary.
and your fabrics will all be the same colour.
Lovely.
Then
I
you're getting
love
all
that
your
paper.
cards. Look, your card.
Everything's cut to size as well,
Yeah,
so you
all
don't
done
have to
for
measure
you.
anything.
The ends for the so you can get the papers out,
Brilliant.
and you're also going to get
A huge amount of fabric.
5 different fabrics, but enough to do each one twice.
Oh my word. This is amazing. All of that. 10 different paper holders there for just $22.99. All the fabric, all the paper, all the grey board, everything. Every
So
single
again,
item is
for a
cut.
little party thing, this would be a lovely party gift. This would be a lovely for a craft fairs.
Oh, you could keep your tangle squares in there, couldn't you? So when you're sandtangling, you could keep your little squares in there and then just be ready to go.
Yeah, that's all the fabrics you get. So they're all made in.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. Can we see this one in action?
Of course you can.
Christine? Lots of you coming in for this. It's a really, really good
And
idea.
it's great if you have little presents, so you run groups and you want to give Christmas, little Christmas. I know it's early for Christmas, but these would be the sort of things you
Christmas
can
in June
give.
soon.
I know.
Yeah, this is it. But again, perfect for beginners, these, aren't they? So everybody can do it.
Mine's pink this time, but it's only because that was the kit that I was doing. But it will vary. Some might be pale blue, some might be pink, but there's no...
Lovely.
We've just used...
Nice. Well, it's whichever paper you get, it's beautiful quality.
So, right, again, you get your fabric. Each of these pieces are stuck down, and we cover these with we use the same gap as I said about the handbag,
Okay.
the messenger bag.
So that's the first thing you do, stick.
Always stick your pieces to your fabric, and some of them have got lines on, so I'm obsessed about if I've got lined fabric, it has to
line
up. But that's me and me.
Yeah.
And again, we do a 4mm gap, so we use 2 of the pieces of card. That gives you your
that's a good way of
perfect
doing
gap.
it.
Otherwise, it won't bend.
Okay. That's a very good tip.
And this goes for all of our kits. If we tell you a gap to use, the thick card is 2mm and the thin card is 1mm.
Okay.
We have got the card on today's show as well.
We have.
And if you did want to use them as a template, you're welcome to do that
So you
as
can
well.
recreate.
Definitely.
You're a legend. You're
And if you
wonderful.
had that craft knife earlier that you were selling,
Yes,
would be
wasn't it
brilliant. I
lovely?
saw you doing
Did you have
that.
your eye on
yeah,
that?
I
I know, it's
did.
really, really beautiful. CT4E12 is your code. This is for your A4 grey board, and you're going to be getting... You've got 10 of the 1mm and 10 of the 2mm, haven't you? In there. So it's a substantial pack. And I'm just going to give a little bit of a heads up because later on when you are back, you've got, for the first time ever, your A3 grey board as well. So those of you who like your bigger projects, then that's going to be on at 5 o'clock this afternoon as well, okay?
And that's only because you do such a very, very good postage system here.
We do indeed.
That we can afford to do these
do
kits.
it. Yeah, it's fantastic. And on that note, just in case you don't know what our fantastic postage system is, it's just £4.95. That is all you'll ever pay. And that is for the entire day, right the way through till midnight. Okay, we're live with you from 1 till 9. But of course, you can shop on the web as well. You can look on the app. And across all of our different brands. It is amazing, isn't it? It's really good. Now, what are you doing here? You're just snipping in.
Got to cut into the corners because it won't fold round otherwise.
Got you.
So we do this, and so you do these 2 pieces together, and then it will make the front of our notelet pad holder. One more there. And again, as I said before, we don't have to spend ages cutting it back because the glue does it for you, and it will tidy up all your edges down each side.
So clever. If you've not yet got your bookbinding glue, that really is an essential, okay? That is something you definitely need. And the deal
Not
that
only
you've
for
got,
this crafting, though,
no,
for so much.
many.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, so many people swear by it.
Or children's crafting, it's fantastic
Yeah.
because have you ever tried doing some of these projects where it comes with glue and you're trying to hold it together?
It's a nightmare, and it just seeps through everything because it's mostly
can't
water.
do it, just can't do it. So the glue for children, because it's water-based, it's safe for children to use as well, so it's a good glue.
It's really good. And if you do need to water it down, then of course you can do. But
Yes,
it's,
yeah,
you know, but
definitely.
The fact that it's fast drying as well, because how many kids have got the patience to sit and hold for ages and ages?
And then we just do this, and then this is the front. I've already covered the base and the side, so we can just put that together anyway.
Perfect.
And that's the same as we did before. If you've got, sometimes if you wanted to use sellotape just to hold it together while you wait for the few moments for it to dry, but when you've got a nice presenter next to you
I can do
with an
that.
extra pair of hands,
Here we go.
just glue it together while I start doing the other bit.
That's brilliant. I mean, it looks so neat if I just bring that in there. And you see it's double-sided. It just looks fantastic. Absolutely brilliant. Really, really lovely. So it looks so professional, doesn't it?
That's what finishes it off, because you've always got two pieces of card for any of our kits. This would be the same for the next kit. This demonstration is the same as for the next kit.
Okay,
so
perfect.
we've glued that down. I've just glued two together. The sides are two together, which will go each side here.
Lovely.
And then the back will be covered and will get glued onto there. But I'll stick these bits on that we've got done.
It's amazing to me. And actually, the thing is, it's very hard to get across, I think, sometimes. If you're sat at home and you've tried the kind of non-sticky PVA glue that Christine was just talking about when you get it with a kid's craft kit or something, you're going to be watching this and seeing this glue and thinking, well, that's never going to hold it because I've used glue like that. It might look the same on television, but it is absolutely not the same. And it's got a very, very, very low water content, hasn't it? So it dries faster, it holds faster, and it's just so much stronger as well. So
once it's dry, to pull it apart is really hard.
Yeah.
So just hold it for a few moments. But as I say, if you're at home working on your own, a little bit of tape around that, masking tape, sellotape. But it will only be a few moments and it'll be stuck. I'll get the next one ready.
Yeah, gosh. It's all good to go already, isn't it?
Yes, it's near enough let go of it now.
There you go.
And then I will do the same with the two back pieces, which I haven't covered yet, but it will go on there. And then your paper goes in the middle.
It's brilliant. Such a lovely idea. I mean, imagine on your desk in all these gorgeous bright colours.
Yeah,
it
cheer
looks
you up.
So lovely, doesn't it?
And you always need a little bit of paper to jot down notes, measurements,
to-do lists,
phone numbers.
Yeah.
That's it. And then I'll just cover the other two pieces and that will make the end.
Fabulous. Well, while you're popping
Carry
those
on those
together,
together.
we're going to bring in the All Occasions coasters,
Which
as
is
well.
exactly the same. It's just a smaller version of this.
Okay.
And then you make the coasters as you would one piece.
Perfect.
So the demonstration works for both.
I love these. Polka dots. I just adore polka dots. And the fact you've got these lovely sort of mustard yellow and chocolate, and you've got the lime green, you've got that kind of blackcurrant colour as well. They're just beautiful. Really, really fantastic. GP4E12. This is your all-occasion coaster project pack here. So would you, with the coasters, would you go over those with your Glossit?
Easily.
Or,
you could do, yeah. If you go over it with the Glossit, it'll make it waterproof then, and it'll be ready to use when, wipe it over and,
You're good to go. The Glossit is on the show as well. If you are just joining us, all of Christine's glues from Pinflair are there for you, including, so you've got your Glossit on the screen. It is a duo again, so you will be getting 2 bottles of this as well. But this is fabulous stuff, isn't it? Because you can make anything waterproof.
Yes, or shiny. If you've got, you want to put gloss on a rose petal or a dewdrop on a leaf or something, it works for that as well. So for your card making, it works really well as
fabulous.
Waterproofing your fabrics and putting it onto everything, really, just to make it shiny.
You said to me you re-waterproofed a Mac, didn't you?
We put a bit of it on it, yeah.
Yeah. It's amazing. Who knew? You could do
But
so much with glue.
the glue gel, though, people have done that with like for welly boots and
Yeah.
things, because that's definitely waterproofed.
Definitely.
So these will be covered exactly the same, and then this will get glued on the back.
Fab. It's just brilliant. And they're so bright, so fabulous. And once that's on there, the
They just
papers-
fit in, all cut to the right size.
Perfect. And all they go in. It's just, there we go. It's brilliant, isn't it? So you put your back on there before you put your paper in, but just to show you how well that all comes together. And you're going to make 10 of these, 10 of them, for $22.99, which is absolutely superb. VC4E58 is your code. If you are just joining us, if you're just switching on, welcome to HobbyMaker. It's lovely to have you here with us. Everything that Christine's brought to the show is on our website and on the app as well, of course. And if you've got any questions about anything, you can speak to our call centre, 0800 001 4433. But this is our website, so you'll go to the homepage, click on Watch Live, and everything is here. So you've got your all occasions coaster pack, that's there for you as well, $22.99, which is superb. All of your glues are there, your grey boards there, the tote bags are there. It is an absolute jam-packed show. I will say the eggs are very, 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 very last of stock now as well. Those excellent eggs, are about to go. So if you want the eggs both in the green and the pink, then definitely check those out, okay?
There you are, just got to glue that on there now and we're finished.
And you're all good to go?
Yeah.
And that's what, you know, absolutely fantastic. So we're going to go back to the coasters for you. So again, you're making 10 of these,
10 again, so individually, but you get all those coloured fabrics. So you can mix and match the colours of the coasters in each one if you want to as well.
And you're saying as well that you can use these as templates if you want to.
Yeah,
So
no problem at all. And if you wanted to do the save the fabric and use it for something else, you could use your napkin glue on those.
Amazing. That's so good. We've had a couple of questions about the napkin glue.
Right.
So can you use that with rice paper?
Yes.
Yeah, it'd be
Anything,
perfect, wouldn't it?
It is for a thinner.
Yeah.
If you're doing napkins, it's just one layer, so rice paper's no problem at all.
If you're someone who loves to decoupage furniture and give it a new lease of life, this napkin glue is your best friend.
Yeah, you can use it on thicker papers as well,
Yeah.
but napkins is what it was designed for.
It's fabulous. Oh, we've got a hair disaster story as well.
All right.
Would you use... so the question came first. Would you use the napkin glue on rice paper too? Oh, I once tried to bleach my hair. Instead of platinum blonde, I ended up with a bright ginger afro.
Oh, no. I know what the afro's like, though, because that's how mine turned out. I know it was awful.
This is it. Well, I mean, it's one of those, isn't it? I think everybody has a hair disaster.
And then my mum suggested I have it cut shorter, and then I looked, it was awful.
Oh, goodness. I mean, it just is one of those, isn't it? It's one of those. Diana, Nicholas, Angela, Jennifer coming through for the napkin glue there. But look at that now. That is one of your paper pad holders. And just absolutely amazing. What are the dimensions of that? Is that 10 by 10 centimetres?
Oh, I don't know.
Don't
ask me questions.
Sorry. Here we go. Oh, no,
8.5.
8.5. 8.5. There we go. Absolutely fabulous. But you could get all those squares. You could be tangling onto those, doing lovely little patterns and things. It could just be your doodle pad.
Yes.
When you're ready to just have a little play. Just before the end of the show then, let's bring in these fabulous, fabulous eggs. They really are very glam, very gorgeous and very easy to do as well. So if you sat and thinking, well, I can't do that, look how detailed it is. Look how you can. And Christine showed us how earlier on. You will get your instructions and you're going to get absolutely everything and more that you could possibly need. You've got all of your ribbons, you've got all of the pearls, all of the sequins.
And this thing wrapped up is your egg stand.
And the egg stand, yeah, the egg stand.
I literally grabbed a kit as we was leaving to bring out.
Okay.
Mine, I hadn't put the egg in, the instructions in it, so I grabbed it off the pile that's all ready to go out to all of you, and that's why it's all wrapped up like that.
Oh, nice.
So
I
yours
love
will come to you
But
like
it's a really nice weighted stand as well, isn't it? So it's just superb. So that is there for you in the green, the mint green, and we also have the pink. There we go, matching your gorgeous jumper today as well. So there we are. But they're lovely to get together as well. When they're only $9.99, really. You've got to. Got to get yourself both of them. E14E20 is your code, and just again $9.99. But everything is included. And the stand, I know I keep on harping on about it, but it's nice. You can hear that. It's a really good weight, which I think is really lovely. So it just, again, adds to that kind of decadence of it all.
Nice.
It's fabulous. So you're going to be back with us at 5 o'clock.
Yes.
What are you bringing at 5?
Card making kits this time.
Nice. Card making kits and the A3 grey board, which I don't think we've ever had before on
Never.
the show.
Nobody has. No one has.
So
we did it a
A3
couple
grey
of
board.
times from our shop when we didn't have to post it, but it was always too expensive to do that.
But we can do that.
You can do that here.
We
It's
can
the same as
indeed.
this kit here. That's why we've never done this kit before.
That's it.
Your
It's
postage
all
is
included.
so good.
So good. So make the most of it. And I tell you something else. We've got another fantastic launch coming your way. Carnation. You've already found it. You've already been ordering. It's been on pre-order since 1 o'clock. And Laura's here to demonstrate, to show you everything that you're going to get. And believe you me, it is a huge collection. See you in a sec.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here we go. Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm inside the Gemporia Craft Warehouse. This is the place where the majority of the products that you see on channels like HobbyMaker come directly to you from. And there's all kinds of things happening in here, including bumping into, who's this? Sarah Davis. What are you doing here?
Well, we are one of the suppliers where now we're putting all of our products right here in the Gemporia warehouse, which means when you place your orders, we are ready to dispatch all of those products from this warehouse from the very next day.
That's very exciting, meaning you're getting your products quicker and you can buy with complete confidence. So what have we got on the horizon?
Prime example, on Sunday, you guys are doing the world launch of our brand new My Special Papers. This is going to be your favourite product that we've ever launched at Crafters Companion. It's here in the Gemporia warehouse before it's made it to my warehouses both in the US and the UK.
Wow, no wonder you had to come here to come and see it. That's launching this Sunday. You can check that out, of course, on HobbyMaker, but check out the website as well, because everything on there is also coming directly from us to you.
Hi, it's Julie. Join me this Tuesday for my birthday show. In the first show, we've got a launch from Graphic 45, brand new. And in the second hour, we've got some fantastic deals from your favourite brands. So join me this Tuesday to celebrate my birthday.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Oh, hello. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. HobbyMaker. Welcome back to you as well. It's nice to see you.
And you?
What, you okay?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, good, thank you. Excited. This has just been so popular, hasn't it? It's beautiful. You ever had that moment when you're just gazing out the window, looking out there, thinking of all the possibilities, or just having a bit of a daydream?
Yeah.
I did a lot of that at school. Looking
Yeah.
out the window, having a daydream.
I think that's all I did in school.
That's it. This is absolutely jam-packed full, and I will say 10% has already gone since we popped this on our website a little bit earlier on. The value of the complete collection, and you're going to see how huge this is when Laura takes you through the boards in just a moment as well. You're getting 52 dies in total in this collection. It is absolutely epic, and you've got a little bit of everything in here. You've got the cuteness from the cat, the dog, and the little girl as well reading her book.
Yeah, so you've got your main card base, which is the natural light card shape, which is the one that's going to give you that window.
Yeah.
And you can put that together in a lot of different ways. So you'll see when we go through the samples and the boards, there's lots of different ways you can put that one together. Then you've got the flowers there. You've got all of those flower pots, so you can really mix and match those up. You've got the adorable little dog and the cat as well. You've got those corner climbers as well, so you can kind of build these in how you want them to be.
Wow.
And then, yeah, the little girl, and it's such a lovely die because the way that they've actually designed her with her arm is she can be holding the book, or she can be holding the teddy, or she could be holding like the pad to look like she's drawing.
This is what Carnation do, isn't it? They really are so clever with that kind of engineering almost, making it just possibilities endless. Now, all of the individuals are already on the website. You're able to go and check those out. They're all at price for you. If you'd like to just cherry pick and go for a couple, you're more than welcome to. But you'll have to be very quick on the midday snooze, which is already, that's the one with the dog and the cat, and that's already almost sold out. But everything you're getting in this collection is now down to $109.99, and it's on a 4-way split pay for you. So you're taking it all home for just $27.49. It's all included in your one postage and packaging as well. It really is just incredible. Over 20% has now gone. Shall we take a little look? Shall we have a little look through? And this has done so well when you launched it at Carnation.
Yeah, it was extremely busy. Right, so we'll start off with the natural light card shape. So this is, whenever we bring a collection, we tend to add a card shape into it. So this is your card shape. Now, you've got your matte and layers there for the frame for the window. So you can see you can use this for your card base with the matte. And then you've got the frame for that window. So you can use the frame if you want, just for the card shape if you want to. So if you want to do mats and layers, you can make something like that. So using the mats and layers, and that's just using our hammered cardstock. This isn't even using the artwork that you get to go with this. You've got that.
Am I right in thinking, sorry to cut in for a moment, but the card shape here is $34.99. 44, sorry, $44.99.
Yeah.
Your split pay is $27.49. So to get everything home. So you're paying less than the value of the card shape itself for everything. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, it's such a usable collection. When you look at each individual element, you can use, like this card shape we're looking at now, the window. You could use this for Christmas cards. You could have a Christmas tree behind that and make it into a Christmas scene. So you can use this in so many ways. Like this one.
That's gorgeous.
You can see that's not even using the window. That's using the matte and layers, the frame, and then that window frame. So there's no window actually in that card.
But then
look at this one.
Frame,
you could use it as a photo frame. Then this one's done the exact same thing, but they've used the artwork for the frame and popped the window in. So you've got that lovely aperture in there. Now, one of the lovely things with this, you get the artwork for the frame, you get the artwork for the brickwork as well. So the idea is you can kind of have the brickwork on so you're outside looking in, or you can use the matte layers and make it almost like wallpaper so you're inside looking out.
Gosh.
And then you have got score lines. So can you see over here and here you have got score lines. So what you're going to do is actually snip these. So if you want the card to fold down, you snip along that line. So can you see where those little paper pieces are? Snip those and then you fold that in half, or you snip that way and you fold on that score line. And then that is going to give you this style or this style. Because you can either go that way or that way.
Oh, mean, look at that. It's got this gorgeous foliage, almost like a rose bush that you can just be peeping through there.
Yeah,
Couldn't
so
you?
there's
Just
so many different ways.
Lovely.
Not
Absolutely
only
gorgeous.
that, you've also got the 3 different window panes to choose from. So you've got 3 different windows styles to pick.
goodness.
You've got the artwork there for the frame to go on the window as well. But there's one other thing with this as well. So this die here, this is your hinge die.
What?
So you can put that in and cut it. So again, you snip along these like your easy aperture, and then your window will open.
Oh my goodness. That is
Isn't that
very,
so
very
cute?
clever.
So cute. So you can either have it open like this, or you can have it that side and have it open out. So you've got the cut lines there with those little paper peeps. So you can decide how you want that, how you want it to hinge. And you can have that open like that.
This has blown my mind a little bit here. I mean, that could be a mirror as well, actually.
You could make it into a mirror. It could be, you could be just using that frame and put a picture in it. You could make it into a mirror.
Yeah.
They can be so. Think of all of those scene building dies that you might have at home. You could build a farm scene behind that. You could just put spring images behind it, and that's gonna. You could put Christmas behind it. You could put a rabbit and little Easter eggs, as if it's a rabbit, an Easter trail behind it. You can use it for so many different ways.
You could have Santa's sleigh flying across the sky.
Oh, that's a nice one.
For the Christmas as well. You could turn it into a shaker card.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. By the way, we've only shown you one die set so far. That is all one die set. It's absolutely incredible. That one die set should be $49.99. You're taking the $44.99. Sorry. The whole collection is coming home to you for $27.49. It's just unbelievable. Really, really exciting, and that is flying out on its own as well. This is gorgeous. I love the colours as well.
Yeah, so this is your treasured arrangements. Now, this die set is 2 boards. We couldn't get it all on one, so just so you know. So this is your first part of this. So you've got all of your flower pots and your vases that you can use then for your flowers. Now, you've got this one, which I think is so lovely. You've got decoupage here for this to go on, but you get 3 florals within that. So this is your treasured arrangements too. So you've got 3 different florals. They're all in different compositions as well. So they're going to work with any type of shape, any type of card that you want. And you've got a tall vase. So if I put that there, you can see that you've got all of those florals, you've got the decoupage, plus so many of those vases and pots to actually pull them into as well.
Well, with all of the artwork that you're looking at here, just tell us a little bit about, for anyone who's new today, because you're going to get the artwork on your website, but you've also got this fantastic mirrored vignette, haven't you?
Yes.
So essentially you're getting double, because all of those can also be flipped over, so you get that gorgeous, oh, look at this, you're so good. And I'm all printed out as well.
Yeah, so you'll get the artwork on our website. And you'll have both. So you'll have your single-sided, which will look like this, and your mirrored, which will look like this. So the only difference is that it's got that line going down the centre. So if you want these ones, obviously you just place your die on top of there, and it'll leave like a halo around the die. That's your bleed line. So even if your die moves slightly, you can still use that die cut. Yeah. But then this one, what you're going to do is just glue the back, and then you just fold this on that back, on that line. And then when you cut that one out, you will have that image, and you'll have the image on the back. So like the little girl now, you can have them looking in different directions because you've got them in that mirrored vignette. So that, especially when you've got like characters or flowers, you know, sometimes you do want to move them around to fit what you were doing. So you'll have all of these. So like this one, you could have one there, and then you could have another one here like that, and build them up, vice versa with all of these. So
honestly, this is just giving such sort of, I don't know, goosebumpily vibes. Like we're just saying how, you know, we could be looking out the window at Father Christmas trying to wait for him. Yeah. And imagine if you made it a shaker card with all the snow falling down the window. You could even kind of have little drawings on the window panes. Like, you know, you get those lovely window
like the stained glass.
Yeah. Oh, I am sorry. Okay, getting carried away.
Right, next one we've got is the climbing corners. Now, the detail in the artwork of these, I think they look stunning just like that.
They are,
but the idea with these is you've got the roses and then you've got your corner pieces, and then you can easily snip into these. So there's lots of snippability in these. You know, if you want to cut them down to a different shape, you can absolutely do that. But the idea is that you've got those corner pieces, and then you can go in and just add in these flowers however you want. So you can just build that up to whatever you want it to build up to. So you can just add in as many or as little of these flowers as you want.
They're so
and then you've got this one then with almost like that weave design. Again, lots of snippability in that, because you can see how you can easily just follow one of the branches and you can snip them. And this one again will easily like join up. So do you know, if you want to change the shape, if you want to make it bigger, these are really, really lovely. So these could obviously like go around the windows and things like that. So again, such a usable one to have to mix with other collections too.
Fabulous. Oh, this is almost sold out on its own, this next dice set. So all of the individuals are there for you. They're all available on the website. This one has been particularly popular.
I'm not surprised. Look how cute.
I mean, you know, we all know those days when that is just what you want to do.
Yeah.
Curl up and have a little snooze.
It's just, and again, the amount of detail in the artwork on these, they almost look textured, like when you touch them, they are going to be textured. Now, you've got the cat, the dog, and then you've got the bed. Now, they will just sit perfectly on the bed as well, so if you want to put them on there, but they are just absolutely adorable. They are just so cute. And again, so many different occasions you can use them for.
If I coloured that one in black and just left the paws white, it'd look like my dog down.
See, but that's one of the lovely things. You could change them as well. So if you wanted to go in and add shading, do you know what you could do as well? If you are thinking of doing something like that and you're not very good at colouring, get like a watercolour of a dark grey and add like a wash over it, and then you'll still get the shading coming through from the artwork, but obviously you'll have the gradient of that colour in there.
That's a really good idea.
And then we've got quiet time. Now, you've got the little girl to start off with. Now, if you look at her thumb, she has got a cut line. So her hand is like this, and she's got a cut line here and here. And the idea is, if you want, you can snip that into one.
Wow.
And then she can hold, with her thumb, the teddy, the book, or the drawing pad. So she's have a little cut line there. You can just pop them into her arm if you want. So she can be cuddling the teddy, or like she can be holding the book like that.
Gorgeous.
Or one of the things that I've been doing, which I just think is so cute, if you tuck the teddy's hand there, and then if you just like cross them over so his head comes first, look, they're having a little coach.
Oh my goodness, look. Oh my gosh.
How cute is that?
It's just lovely. Oh,
So
Adam's
cute.
just learnt the word kutch as well. It's hug, isn't it?
Yeah. So you've got all of them. Then you've got the bow as well. Now, the bow has been designed to go in the back of her hair. So you can pop it on the back of her hair like that, or you could pop it on the back of her dress too, which is just so cute.
That's amazing, because that looks like a nightgown. But then when you put the bow on the back of it, it looks like she's wearing
like a formal
really pretty,
dress.
Yeah. Wow.
So you can mix and match those up. But that's everything in the collection.
I need to give you a little bit of a stock update here. The more you see of this, the more you're wowed by it and just completely blown away. 60% is in allocation right now in baskets. We will have extended. So I'm just going to let you know, if you want to get this straight away, if you want it to come to you, and you know that Carnation are amazing at getting things sent out quickly, aren't they? It's one of the many things you're famous for. So if you want to get it straight away, you need to check it out now. You really, really do. We're approaching 70% now in baskets. I genuinely do believe we're only 18 minutes past the hour. And heading towards 70% of the stock already going. We do have another show scheduled for later on as well. But the extended delivery, which we will be able to bring to you, will be from the 15th of May, won't it? Which is a week today. So if you want to get this now, if you want to get this at the earliest opportunity, now is the time to check it out. Okay, QB9C74 is your code. down to £109.99. Your split pay is just £27.49.
I can't get over that split pay.
It's amazing,
yeah,
isn't
it is.
It's absolutely incredible. That's totally interest-free. There's no hidden cost there. There's no small print. It is just an absolutely brilliant, brilliant opportunity. Right, 70% has now gone. So absolutely come on and check out. Now, just because we're about to move on, it does not mean that you've missed it at this stage. So just keep on checking out, keep on coming through. But many of you are going to want to.
Oh yeah, absolutely. this one
is
as well.
Intricately woven, and it is epic. Again, it's massive. It's a massive die set. It's meant to be £44.99. I actually wondered if it should have been more than that.
I thought it was going to stay at £44.99. I was really surprised when this one came down. Yeah, they are big dies as well. And this has been designed, obviously, to work perfectly alongside Windows Light Collection. But if you break this down, these baskets, these could be for so many occasions. Again, these could be Christmas baskets, spring baskets, birthday baskets, sympathy baskets. They could be so many things. Obviously, all the samples you can see there are using Windows Light with it, and you can see how perfectly they work so well together. But for me, you've got 3 card bases here, because every single one of those baskets you're going to use as a card base. Like you can see, all of these cards are using either the mats and layers or the basket itself as a card base. So you've got another 3 card bases here that you can bring in to your collection.
They're just, look at the artwork. I mean, that genuinely looks...
It feels textured, doesn't it? Yeah.
And you've got, because of the way that the die has cut it and embossed it as well, it genuinely looks like you can see every individual reed there. It's exquisite. Look at this one as well. Your little snoozing pup there, just having the time of his life.
They're
Absolutely
so cute,
gorgeous.
aren't they?
So lovely. Oh, it just works beautifully, doesn't it? Really gorgeous. Do you want to show us the boards for this one as well, Laura?
Yeah, so we'll start off with the first basket. Now, you get the artwork for the 3 baskets. Then you also get the artwork for the tag to go with. And you do have the mat and layers there for the tag as well. Lovely. You've got the mat and layers for the actual basket as well. And then you do get the aperture dies to go in the centre as well. One of the things I was saying, if you added, obviously, those aperture dies in, you're going to have that lovely gap in the handle. But if you left those out, can you imagine having like a ultrasound picture and then like flowers?
Yes.
And then that could be your card. So you could add pictures into these. Then you've also got the ribbons that'll go across the top. You've got the wrap that you can place anywhere on the basket with the bow. And then you've got another bow in there as well. And then you get the same then for the other 2 baskets as well. I love that they're all different styles too and different shapes. So you've got this one. Again, you've got the artwork for the tag with the mat and layers, mat and layer with the aperture ties, mat and layer with the aperture ties, artwork and the tags. And the tags have been designed so that if you snip the bottom of the handle, I'd say it's easier to cut the handle, because generally when I've been using them, I've kind of covered a part of the handle anyway. But if you snip this, you can actually, the tags have been designed so that the hole is big enough that you can actually feed it through the handle of the basket. So if you just snipped along there, you could put the tag onto the handle then, and then obviously if you cover this section, then you're not going to know you've cut it, and the tag will be on the handle. And that's the same for all of them. So even if you mix and match the tags will fit onto the handles.
It's so lovely, because do you know what? And because of that wonderful artwork, again, that you can flip over, I mean, you could actually make those into little bags, put a little tea bag in there, with a little teaspoon, a little gift bag or something. I mean, they're so beautiful. And just going back to what your point earlier as well about how well they work with the window collection, I mean, they're just made to go together, aren't they? They're
they work so well together. Like, look, with the ribbon. The flowers go in there perfectly as well. So they really, really do work well with these.
It's lovely. I'm just going to let you know, because I know many of you are wondering, right, 50% of our stock is now allocated on this gorgeous, gorgeous die collection. We don't know if we've got extended on this one or not. So the intricately woven die set, we are asking questions. We will let you know as soon as possible. But at the moment, to guarantee your place, do check it out. You don't reserve it by putting it in your basket. We don't work like that because we're live and interactive. You've got to check out as you go along, okay? With the complete collection of Windows Light, we do know we will have that on extended for you. However, if you want to get it now, then you absolutely need to check it out, okay? But we've got the perfect papers for you. So just explain about this, because this is such a lovely idea. It makes life so much easier for everybody, doesn't it?
Yeah, so your perfect papers are, the colours from this cardstock have been pulled out from the artwork of the dies that you're going to get. So all the vignettes that you can see that are coloured for you to use, that is where all of the colours that you can see there. So even if I just grab that card and put that there next to it, you can see how every single one of those colours will go with that card. So you've got the right shade of green, pink, cream in there. So it doesn't matter what one you grab, it is going to work with the collection. So it takes that almost, that last element of, oh, will I be able to match my cardstock out? And you've got this. They're called perfect papers because of that, because of the colourway that goes with it. But you can see it is cardstock. It's 300 GSM. It's 48 sheets as well, so it is going to last you a long time. It die cuts perfectly as well. You've got the solid in there. You've got the swirls and the floral design in this one as well. I love that they do the colourways as well in like a soft white, because it's a nice pattern, but it doesn't draw away from the front of the card either. So it's just a lovely card. So I really like this pack just on its own. Yeah, I think it's a really nice colourway to get.
It's a really lovely colourway, and I'm just enjoying this card as well. You know, just using the flowers.
So lovely. Those are the flowers, and then the background, so this bit on the card is actually one of the free backgrounds that you'll get to go with the collection as well.
The collection. Oh, so wonderful. Listen, I've got a couple of things to say and just to mention. Absolutely make sure you're getting your perfect papers for Windows Light, because they are flying out the door. 50% of the stock is already allocated. And again, I don't know if we have this on extended delivery or not. I don't think we do with the perfect papers.
I don't think we will, no.
But on that note, with the extended delivery, I made a mistake. It's not the 15th of May for your extended delivery. It's the 1st of June, okay? So it's not too far away.
Off, no.
It's not too far off at all. But again, if you want to get Windows Light home at the earliest opportunity, you really have to check it out, okay? So if you don't want to wait till the 1st of June, check it out, okay? Now, we've got demonstrations on their way. We've got lots of inspiration for you. If you have any questions, of course, as always, you're welcome to message in. But we're going to give you a chance to check out your baskets. You want it now. This is the code you want to grab right now, QB9C74. And we'll see you on the other side for some inspiration. See you in a moment.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 PM to 9 PM with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker, and oh my goodness me, this is just flying out the door, isn't it?
Yeah.
So busy. I'm not surprised.
No, it's such a lovely collection. It really is.
It's gorgeous. And what are you going to make for us first?
Right, so I'm going to start off with the frame. So I'm going to use the actual frame for the window as my base. Now you can see that when you get this, you've got the artwork there for the frame. So you could absolutely use this just like this if you wanted to. You could even snip, so you can see you've got your easy apertures in here. So you could even snip this out, like we said, and use that as a frame for your card if you wanted to. So you've got lots of different options with this one. Now this one I am going to use as a full card, but like I said, you do have the score lines there and there. So if you did want to make like that style card, that is how you do it. You just cut along and then score that. Now, I've printed out one of the backgrounds that you get with the collections. So you'll get artwork and you've got background papers as well. And this is one of them. So it's almost like that soft focus
Love
image.
that. So this is like you're peeping in through the window from the outside.
Really lovely. And all I'm going to do is just snip away the centre bit. So like I said, if you wanted to make this into a frame, this is exactly what you would do to use it as a frame. And you can even do it with the actual frame itself. So do you know, if you wanted a card and you were like, oh, I just need something around the edge to make it a bit more special, you could even just use this frame on its own just to frame your card if you wanted to. So there's just so much you can do with this set. Yeah. And I love the fact that you can use this for so many different occasions as well. It would work really well.
That's it. It kind of it's a collection that really tells a story. It can bring that, which I know, you know, Carnation do beautifully well, don't they, in all of their collections. It's that lovely storytelling ability.
So you could use that now.
Yeah.
Just like that. Or you could go in, look, and do exactly the same thing with that frame. So you'd have the frame. So you've got so many different options with this. Right, so I've snipped that bit out. And what I'm going to do with this is I'm actually going to glue it in the centre of the one that we've got there. Beautiful. So we'll just glue this in with my everyday glue.
Builds a bit of suspense, this collection as well, doesn't it? When you sort of see, I don't know whether you're peeping in or out of the window, and the girl's sort of sat there with her drawings or her book, or, you know, there's just so much going on in it. It's lovely.
Then I've got another one, and this one you can see, look, I've added in my window die, and that's what's giving me the window. So that is going to glue on to there. But before I stick that down, I've actually got one of the corner pieces, and I'm going to glue that inside like that. So it's going to look like this. Gorgeous. So let me just move that, and then I'm just going to put glue around the edges of this. So just go around the edges, because obviously I don't want any glue where that window is. And then that will just sit there, like that. So then when I turn that round,
oh wow,
you've got the trees coming through there. And then I'm just going to glue the top of this to make the card. So I'm using the two frames as my actual base of my card. So that is just going to sit on there. And then, so essentially, if I'd have left, if I hadn't have added in the background paper on that and the corner piece, just to make that card base, I've die cut twice.
Wow. Gosh.
And that's your card base, because I've done one pass to get this frame, and then the frame die, you just add the window in and run it through. So I'll have done two passes, and that's your card base.
Gosh, it's amazing,
two passes,
isn't it? It's so clever. I think that's really brilliant for giving you confidence at home as well, because with Carnation cards, they look so full and so intricate and so detailed. It can make you sometimes feel, when you look at them, gosh, can I really do that? Is that something I can do as a beginner? But for every level of crafting, you can absolutely do it. Get the most out of these dies, can't you?
Yeah, and that's one of the lovely things as well. Like, we always get messages all the time saying that, oh, you can spot a Carnation card straight away. And if people go to craft fairs and things, they always message and say it's always the Carnation cards that sell first. It's always them ones. Yeah, you can make and sell. And I think it's because we don't have to worry about the colouring. You know, everything is thought for. Every time a collection comes together, everything is thought about how you're going to compose the card, how things are going to work together. You know, like the little girl holding the book. Everything works so well. So it doesn't matter if you were brand new. Like, if you've ever sat there with your dies, and they could be dies from, like, different companies or anything, and you sit there and you think, oh, do you know what? I've got a basket from, you know, whenever you got a basket, and I've just bought these flowers. I'm going to put these flowers in the basket. Because I've done it before, and I think, oh, that's going to work great. And then when you actually cut them out and you put them next to each other, they just don't. You don't know what exactly it is, but they just don't go together. It just, something doesn't look right. And it's 9 times out of 10 is because the sizing, they haven't obviously been sized to work together. and the composition of one doesn't match with the other one, whereas you never get that with carnation. They think of everything. So it doesn't matter if you grab one thing from this collection, one thing from another collection, and one thing from a collection you had 3 years ago. They're going to work together. They'll all work together.
It's that depth as well, isn't it? That perspective that you get. Nothing ever looks flat. There's no such thing as a flat image, really, with carnation, is there? Everything looks like it's just
And I think that's why it's such a nice brand and a nice company, especially if you were brand new, because you can make such clean and simple-looking cards, and you never look at it and think, that looks too simple. You look at it and you think, that's a stunning. Elegant card.
Yeah, it's timeless, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Right, I have added in that frame. For the window now, and now I'm just going in and I'm adding in the brickwork around the edges. So you do get the artwork for the frame, for the window frame, and for the artwork, so you can see that.
And just to say again, all of these little lines that you're seeing, you've got those little cut lines in, so you really can create that depth just by, you don't have to, but you can use your ball tool, you can sort of use those cut lines to sculpt a wee bit as well, can't you?
It adds so much more detail into the image when you run them through, because you've got all of those cut lines in there. You can go through and add in more detail if you want, but you've also got those cut lines there as well. So if you do want to go in, so if you're thinking like the cat, maybe you're thinking, do you know what, I really want to make that, like my best friend's got a cat, I really want to make her a special card, but I want the cat to look exactly like her cat. You've still got all those detail lines in, so you can cut this out in white and colour it in, and you'll see where everything is because you've got all those detail lines in. Right, so I've got my base essentially ready to go. And now I'm going to bring in another one of those that's going to sit here in the corner. So let me grab my pin flare.
Gorgeous. You can get your pin flare if you'd like to go and get some. Christine's just had it on her show, and you've got a couple of different ways of getting it as well, so you can go and take your pick, but you use this all the time, don't
you? Christine's just given me some.
Ah, so lovely. Why do you prefer this? I know you use your foam pads as well. What do you love about the pin flare?
So I'll use like foam pads, like I was using foam tape just now. I'll always use foam tape or pads on mats and layers, because I know I'm going to be putting things on top of them, and I know they're going to stay flat. But your pin flare, especially if you're going to go in, like, let's just say the little girl, if you're going to go in with your ball tool, and let's just say you've gone in with your ball tool and you've curved her so she is now like that. If I put a foam pad there, like you can see, like you can't see my finger now. So if I put that down flat, I'm essentially flattening the image again. But if you go in with your pin flare, that image is going to stay exactly like that. Obviously, as long as you leave it there like that until it dries. But if let me see if I've got a good one here. Here you go. So like if I grab that and if I tip that, can you see how those flowers are domed? So the pin flare, you can see the pin flare under them, look, will stay.
It's fab, isn't it? And because it's clear, you can't really, it doesn't affect anything. You don't ever get a corner sticking out or something.
No, and you can see like how they'll just stay up. So they will just stay domed now. So if you ever want to get some texture or some shape into anything, always use your pin flare, because that will keep it there. Obviously, it needs time to set, but I always just make it and then just leave it till the next day, and it's normally fine by then.
Beautiful. Thanks for that.
Right, so I am actually going to bring in one of my baskets into this as well, and that is going to sit there in the corner of our card. So I'm just going to kind of put it like that, so it's slightly off the card, I think, like that. So I'm going to go in with pin flare for this. One of the lovely things, especially when you're doing a collection like this with pin flare as well, you've always got time to pick things up and tuck things into it as well. So it's so you don't have to worry of if you've glued something, or I've left it too long now, I can't pick it up. But you've got that wiggle room, and you've got things that you can tuck into and things like that as well. So
just while you're showing that beautiful basket, the intricately woven die set, 70% of that has now gone. I can also confirm that we will have extended delivery from the 1st of June, both for intricately woven and for Windows Light as well. Okay, so we will have extended delivery, but if you want to get them home straight away, then absolutely check it out while you can. Okay, check it out now.
Right, so I've added one on the top there, so it looks as if it's coming out of the basket.
Gosh, that looks amazing.
And then I've got another one here, the same, and I'm going to add this in.
Lovely. Just while you're popping that glue on, Karen in Nottinghamshire's asked a question. She said, Laura, how do I get a crisp image on both sides of the vignette, please? Because I really struggle with that. Oh, that's a great question. Thanks, Karen. So when you're printing out the mirrored vignette, how would you get it crisp on each side?
I had somebody ask me about this in the NEC, and they brought theirs to show me. And the only thing that I could kind of put it down to, because this is the only way I can relate to it, was I've got a small handheld die cutting machine. And if I cut the mirrored vignettes out with that, it's almost like it hasn't got enough pressure. So it almost, like the cut detail lines almost don't go all the way through the other side. But when I do it with my electric one that just runs through, they're fine. So I don't know if it's the pressure. Is the only way that it's
the same.
The image is printed exactly the same. Like these ones that I've just shown you, these are on the my electric die cutting machine. So that's the back. And then that's the front.
Wow. I mean, look at the shading on there. Do you know, it just occurred to me as well, because she's got that little snip line in her thumb, she could be sat outside with a little flower in her hand as well. She could be in the flower beds doing gardening.
It could be different things, couldn't it? That she could be holding. Think of all the little things. Oh.
I know. Honestly, it does though, doesn't it? The whole collection is it just brings memories to you, and it's very nostalgic. It's lovely.
I can't say I've thought of daisy chains for a number of years.
I used to love making daisy chains.
And I did.
And my kids do. Hazel's really, it's lovely.
Daisy chains. I feel really old now.
Making crowns and little bracelets. You used to make bracelets for everybody in the park.
And really long necklaces.
That's it.
Oh.
Lovely.
Right, I'm going to add in a couple of the flowers to help decoupage this up. So obviously you can use these now like this as decoupage pieces, or there's nothing to stop you just adding these in where you want them. Like you could add them into these corner pieces, just add some wherever you feel like you might want to fill a little gap, but you've got the decoupage there to build in too. So I'll just add a couple because
that is just beautiful. Look at how full and how decadent, but still how elegant it is. I think that's what's really remarkable. It never looks too much.
No.
Do you know what I mean?
No.
And I think, again, it's going back to what you were saying earlier about how the artwork, because it's all done in-house, because it's all done so beautifully by Nick and his team, it all matches so well, so nothing jars, nothing sort of stands out.
No, they just work perfectly, don't they?
Yeah. It's gorgeous.
And then I've got one of my die sentiments then. So I've just got celebrate your day. So I'll just do it on my hand quick. A bit of glue on here. And then, we can add.
Imagine, do you know what? Because this collection works so beautifully with your vellums and parchment and things like that. Imagine how you could incorporate your parchment craft. If you got the sentiments earlier with the groovy plates,
you
could use some of those in here as well, couldn't you? And you could, there's so many lovely things you could do with it. It's
I'm
gorgeous.
just going to put a little bit on there. And then this is another really nice way actually of showing you how pin flare works so well. Because if I just lift that up, look how much depth you've got on that. You would be there putting multiple foam pads on there to try and get that height, and then you'd still lose the shape if you did that.
That's amazing. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. QB9C74 is your code for this. And you can make cards like this, but look at the depth when you've made that card, the shadows that it casts through there. It just really gives the sense that you're there. It's so beautiful.
So lovely, isn't it?
And you were mentioning earlier, think about some of the scenes that you've got from other collections. You might have, the hills, the sheep in the background. You might have a little wood. You might have, the garden images that you're getting from your artwork from Carnation as well. They could all be sort of
Christmas tree. I keep thinking of Christmas trees. There's so many different ways.
And then you've got a few lights behind it as well.
Get some tiny lights in there. You put the tiny light around the window.
Yes.
And then have the tree in the background.
Oh, it'd be amazing. It'd be absolutely gorgeous. Listen, this collection has flown out the door. It was our launch today at HobbyMaker of Windows Light collection from Carnation Crafts, and it is stunning. Once you've all checked out, we're in single figures, okay? We started with a huge quantity, and we are now almost in single figures. So please do not let this sit in your basket. If you want to get it home and you want to start working on this ASAP. Oh, there is a ghost in the studio. I didn't do anything there, did I? Was that me? Or did that just...
Was it... Did you knock that down?
I don't know. It was like, I don't know. That was spooky. It is flying out the door, quite literally. It's flying. Thankfully, Adam took a recording of that early on, because now that is all on the floor. Do make sure, I mean, everything that you're getting in here, that... Can we show, in fact, can we take a look at some of the boards again as well? Would that be okay? So you see everything that you're going to be getting. Because when you think about this collection and how much you can do with it, how much is in there, I mean, even just this first die set should be $44.49.
Yeah, and it would be such amazing value.
$44.99. I don't think I've got that right once yet on the show. I tentatively went with $49. $44.99 sent to me. There we go.
Yeah, and it would be amazing value at that price as well. When you look at how much you're getting, so you've got that big die here as well. You've got the mat, the layer. They give you the artwork for the frame that you can see. They also give you the artwork for the brickwork. So you can have the brickwork so it looks like you're outside looking in, or you've got mat and layers here, and we've given you different background papers to go with this that you can download as well.
She's drawing the flowers on her paper. She's drawing the flowers.
It's so cute, isn't it? So cute.
Oh, it's just so beautiful.
Then you've also got the hinge die there. So that is going to allow you to be able to hinge your window. So that window will just pop open like that. Then you can make this style card if you want. So because you've got that frame and that has got score lines going across there and there. So then you just snip away that circle and then you can fold that just like that. So that is going to give you that shape, or you can fold it obviously the other way and it's going to give you
honestly, oh my
that
gosh,
shape.
that's lovely.
So you can either have it going that way, or like the one you just showed where it goes that way, or you can have it
seriously beautiful
full like this. So you use the mass layers. You can have it just like this one, so you're just using them just hammered cardstock as a frame, not even using the window, and just have it like that. That is absolutely stunning.
It's so lovely,
yeah,
isn't
really
it?
pretty.
It's really gorgeous.
So you've got so many different ways, and then you've got the 3 different window panes that you can choose from. So you've got your 3 different designs, and then you've got the artwork there for that frame die as well to go around the window. And then you've also got these decoupage pieces to go onto that frame as well, which are really handy, because even if you make a card like this and you're using that frame, even if you just glue these pieces onto the corners, it's going to reinforce those corners for you as well. So even if you're posting them, you're not going to get any of those like corners bending or anything like that, but you can decoupage them up as well, and they just stand out so much, don't they?
They look so beautiful. Listen, once everyone's checked out, we have 3 left. That's it, of your instant dispatch. So if you are happy to wait until the 1st of June, then that is absolutely fine. You know, you don't need to rush, but because we have got a delayed dispatch on its way for you as well. But if you want to get this home at the earliest opportunity, check it out now. Okay, that die set that you've just seen should have been $44.99. Woohoo, I got it back. And there's so much more still to come as well. I mean, it's just phenomenal. With time, shall we go to it? Do you want to do another demo as well?
Shall we just go to the demo?
Yeah, let's do it. We've got, you can look at the boards. You can rewatch this show if you'd like to as well. But I just realised the time. Oh my goodness, it's just flying by. Oh, yes. Angeline said
That's a good
you could use
idea.
snowy acetate behind. Yeah, that's a great idea, Angeline. Love it.
Right, I'm going to use the intricately woven.
Beautiful.
For this one. So I'm going to mix that up with elements from the Windows Light. So I've got not the biggest mat, the next layer in, that I've cut 2 of these out, and I'm going to use that as the base.
Nice.
And then I've just scored just at the top of the basket, and I'm just going to glue that scored area.
Fab. This is, again, what's so lovely, isn't it? You know, the card shapes. You know, when I used to think about making a card, it would always be on, you know, a square or an A6 piece of card, you know, and that's lovely, that's great, but it's so nice to have all these different shapes that you can now work with.
Yeah, and it almost makes your cards so interesting straight away. You don't have to worry so much about what you're going to add into it either.
Yeah.
Right, then I'm going to add in some of this woven part. Now, you can see, if I just pull that off, one of the things you can do, so when you go along these, I've just followed that along and just snipped that bit out. So now, if I put that there, I can just wrap that in. Which way should I go? That way. I can wrap that in the handle.
Oh, wow.
No, I want it that way, don't I?
Oh, yeah.
We can wrap it in the handle like that. So it looks like it's woven through the handle. So don't be afraid to go in and snip into them. And then I'm just going to put a little bit of glue on the bottom of that.
It's all those details, isn't it, that are just so clever, and they make all the difference, don't they?
Yeah, they really
That
do
flippability.
all the hard work for you. Right, so we've put that there. And then this is going to sit there like that. But what I'm going to do first, I'm going to grab my pin flare. And what I'm going to do is, because I want the bottom bit to almost stick out more, so I'm just going to put a little bit, is that glue still wet? I'm going to put a little bit of glue on the handle, just to stop anything catching on that that's glued down. And then I'm going to put some pin flare along the bottom, like that, and then that sits on there, and we've essentially made our card base.
Wow.
Straight away.
It looks real. I mean, the artwork is so good.
Yeah.
And again, you get all that kind of texture in there as well.
That is one of the things I think that makes carnation cards stand out, is how much texture, because sometimes it can be hard to add the texture in to your projects, but having that texture in makes such a difference.
Yeah, it really does.
And now I'm just going to add a bit of glue on here, and then I'm just going to pop that bit along the top of the handle, like that. And then I've got my little girl, and I'm going to look at the detail in the book. You've even got, you can almost read Once Upon a Time and the writing on there. Like, look at the detail in the pages.
I love that. So pretty. Gosh, it almost looks like you could leaf through it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it almost looks like you could flick the page,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
That's
so
absolutely
incredibly
remarkable.
detailed. So we're going to add that in. And then what I'm going to do is just tuck this. So if I put a little bit of glue on the bottom of that, and then I'm going to put that in her hand like that, so it looks as if she's sat there reading her book.
Has anyone ever done a card with her popping out of the basket as well? She could be hiding behind it, couldn't she?
Oh, that's a nice idea.
Or hiding in it, rather. My granny down in Sevenoaks, she used to have a great big wicker basket. And I always used to hide in it when we did hide and seek.
Do you know what I absolutely love about doing...
Yeah, a little bit predictable.
Carnation collections. Every time I do a collection and we come on and we do the shows, I don't know what it is. Every single time, without fail, we'll start talking about memories.
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
Every single time, it'll bring up memories. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it will remind you of something like from your childhood or a memory, something, and it just brings back so many memories.
It's the power of that beautiful artwork, the power of a card. You know, it's amazing because it just has that nostalgia and that ability to tell a story, doesn't it?
Right, I've added in some of the pink roses, and then these cream roses I'm added in are actually the decoupage pieces from the florals then. So don't be afraid of going in and mixing and matching your flowers up, because you don't need to stick to kind of just what it intends. And then I've got my sentiment then that I think I'm going to tuck along the bottom there. So I've just got a little layer here that I've stamped on. This is just one of the sentiments from our Clean and Simple kits. So I've just stamped that on there. And then I'm just going to put a little bit of glue on there. And then I'm just going to tuck that there.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Along.
Look at that. Now, you had things cut. You'd done the die cutting first, but I mean, that's come together so quickly. It's absolutely remarkable. And I feel, you know, when you get this home, and actually you could be printing out the artwork before you even get the collection home, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Which is fabulous. We have 2 final opportunities with Windows Light. So if you'd like to get it, earliest opportunity, then come on in and grab it. We're just going to show you some more of these gorgeous, gorgeous samples. I'm going to lift this one down as well, actually, because this has got some beautiful... It's printed on the vellum, isn't it?
Yeah, so that's actually one of the backgrounds that you'll get with the backgrounds download. And who did that one? Barbara. And then she's printed it onto our Carnation Crafts vellum. So it's another way of doing it. You can also... I know there's printable acetate. You could be printing these onto acetate as well. But you do have some lovely backgrounds that you can mix and match so well.
Fabulous. We've got one final opportunity on this collection, and honestly, I mean, look at how different. That's not using the window, but it's just
using the frame.
Flowers.
Yeah, just using the frame with the flowers. You can mix this collection up so much. There's so many different ways that you can mix and match them up. And I love when you look through the samples, it doesn't scream like an occasion. Yeah. There's so many, some of the cards I look at and I think that would be a lovely sympathy card, that would be a lovely birthday card for a little girl, that would be a lovely birthday card for anybody, that would be a nice thank you card. There's just so many different occasions that you could actually use these for.
It's absolutely amazing. And I mean, actually, just a little note as well with the artwork there, if you wanted to just print out and not print on it, you could make your own little drawing or write a little letter to Santa. Yeah. If you were putting, you know, we were talking about Christmas earlier. Yeah. You know, if you've got the Christmas tree behind the window and maybe Santa's flying over here, that could have a little drawing of Santa and his elf. It could be a little Dear Santa letter. But there's so many things you can do with this collection, and I'm excited for you, very excited for you. Now, the Direct Dispatch Windows Light collection has now sold out, okay? So I will just let you know that you are able to get the extended delivery dispatch, okay? So this is from the 1st of June, so it's not long to wait at all. As Laura's already explained as well, you're able to go and print out all of the artwork right away. So that's all on Carnation's website. The artwork is completely free. You'll go to the website, look at Windows Light, you'll be able to print everything out at the earliest opportunity. But you're back at 7 o'clock.
I will be.
More demonstrations, more inspiration, and another look at this absolutely beautiful, beautiful collection, okay? I'll be right back with you in a moment's time with Paul, and we're looking at those fantastic new groovy plates as well. Actually, lots of them will work very, very well with this. We'll see you in a sec.
Here we go.
Hi Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm inside the Gemporia Craft Warehouse. This is the place where the majority of the products that you see on channels like HobbyMaker come directly to you from. There's all kinds of things happening in here, including bumping into, who's this? Sarah Davis. What are you doing here?
Well, we are one of the suppliers where now we're putting all of our products right here in the Gemporia warehouse, which means when you place your orders, we are ready to dispatch all of those products from this warehouse from the very next day.
That's very exciting, meaning you're getting your products quicker and you can buy with complete confidence. So what have we got on the horizon?
Prime example, on Sunday, you guys are doing the world launch of our brand new My Special Papers. This is going to be your favourite product that we've ever launched at Crafters Companion. It's here in the Gemporia warehouse before it's made it to my warehouses, both in the US and the UK.
Wow, no wonder you had to come here to come and see it. That's launching this Sunday. You can check that out, of course, on HobbyMaker, but check out the website as well, because everything on there is also coming directly from us to you.
Hi, it's Julie. Join me this Tuesday for my birthday show. In the first show, we've got a launch from Graphic 45, brand new. And in the second hour, we've got some fantastic deals from your favourite brands. So join me this Tuesday to celebrate my birthday.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Where has today gone, please? We're all just standing here saying, where have 3 hours disappeared to? Have you got much done?
No, nothing at all. I've been in the groove all day. I'm just chilling out.
Oh, well, that's good. That's good. That's what it's all about. Oh, my word. This beautiful collection. We've got brand new launches from Groovy today, and I just think they are absolutely gorgeous. So do you, by all accounts, because they've been very, very popular indeed. Now, we're going to start with the brand new flower wall. And I mean, look at the intricacy there, the detail, and it all matches so well with those gorgeous alphabets that
it
Barb
does,
designed,
yeah. So the illustrations are from Barb with her floral alphabet, and we've had the Groovy version on previously.
Yeah.
And what Jazz and Barb decided to do was to create a complete panel of all the flowers from Barb's floral alphabet. So, and it's when you really start to look, you see the different flowers. You've got sort of like the fuchsias in there, you've got roses in there, you've got wisteria, orchids, daisies. It just keeps on going and going. And you look at it and you think, oh, there's that flower and there's that flower.
Yeah, it's so lovely.
And then it's combined with these fantastic sentiment panels as well.
Yeah.
So what it means is it can give you instant artwork. So you put your panel in first, and then build your floral arrangement behind it.
It's so beautiful. We've got Sending Sunshine, lots of love. You are amazing. They're all in here. And just to sort of show you some of these gorgeous, gorgeous examples as well, they are beautiful. If you'd like a demonstration with the flower wall, then in the 1 o'clock show, Paul gave us a fantastic demonstration combining actually the flower wall and your panels and your sentiments as well. So you can see how it all
three
comes
in one
together.
demo. Yeah.
Very, very beautiful. I mean, you can see how you can use them in different ways. You can use them as a frame. You can pick out little bits and create your gorgeous butterflies. You know, you don't have to use the whole panel. But the wonderful thing is, if you go into this panel and pick out different snippets, you're never going to repeat yourself, really, are you? There's always
Exactly,
gonna be slightly different.
and because it is that large panel, if we've done a smaller A5 plate that we tend to bring, then you're restricted then in relation to how big you can go. But if you start big, then you can pick and choose the different areas.
This is it. It's absolutely wonderful. And of course, this beautiful craft, parchment craft, you know, what I love about it is you've really modernised it, I think. You were saying earlier it's thousands of years old, but you've taken it into the 21st century with a bang. You've made it accessible. You've made it achievable.
Absolutely. I mean, if we can just go back to that frame one, because just looking at that on the camera, the vibrancy of it. So this is using our fantastic rainbow parchment, which you'll find on the website. And what Carol's done, where you've got that blend of colour from the pink into the yellow, she's then focused with the pink area of the flowers. But that frame, the width and size of that frame can be any size if you use a nested shape groovy plates.
I mean, it is absolutely gorgeous, and I can't think of a better sentiment, actually, to go with this. Sending Sunshine. It's there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, we had a big, big stock of this when we started the show today, and we're approaching 30% now of your flower wall going, so absolutely come and check it out. OK, now we've got your bookmark panels up next, and again, just full. It's jam-packed. Now, 50% of the stock is gone of this already. So, again, and you can see why, because they're so versatile. Again, you can pick out single flowers if you want to.
Absolutely. So the idea behind this, Pergamano, which we own, do these bookmark sleeves, which we also have on the show. So Barb had the idea, let's do a groovy plate where you've got your pre-sized panel for it. So you've got the frame of the outside that you can use, like I did earlier on. I just traced the outline of a panel and then filled it with other designs. But this is sort of like you've got those butterflies on there. You've got all these different sentiments. And a bookmark, you could use it. I mean, many people still read physical books. But we also know that many people also sort of audibles and those electronic books. But so you could buy a gift voucher for those electronic versions and put them in a bookmark as the gift.
That's a really lovely idea. I can't get on with electronic books. I like having the physical page, the texture of the paper, the smell of the book. I'm a bit old school like that. What about you? Do you like what are they called? Kindles or the electronic books? And one's example. I just know. I love a book.
You've got to, if I'm reading it, I've got to turn the page.
Same.
Absolutely.
I think there's just something really lovely
and not turn the corner of the page of where I finished. So that's where the book.
I'm naughty.
Rosie, you need a bookmark.
I need a bookmark, definitely. Do you know what? My daughter made me a bookmark for that exact reason, and I still turn the corner of the page. I'm terrible. Very naughty. But these are fantastic. These are the sleeves that you can get as well, and they are on the show for you. They're on the website. But, you know, don't just think bookmarks.
No.
Think about beautiful panels that you could be putting in a frame.
Absolutely. And they are just panels, but you can take elements from them. And you've got sort of like the ginkgo leaves, you've got that sort of like starburst, you've got the butterflies.
How gorgeous is that as well? I love how that's been coloured.
With the graduation of the rainbow parchment. I mean, this one here, you've got that triptych effect. So this one's been done by Sally Paul. I mean, that's gone to the real extreme with all the picot cutting and everything else. But you know what? Groovy gives you the confidence. Barbara always describes groovy as being a bus journey. The first part of that bus journey is just tracing out the design. But because it's so easy, you think, I want to learn more. So do I want to go colouring next? Do I want to do... Normally you would go tracing out, then you would do your white work, then you would do your colouring, and then you would do picot cutting, perforating and picot cutting. but you don't have to. You could just go trace out, add some colour, job done.
Job done.
That's it. And
That's
that is the beauty of the groovy system. I mean, look at that, that panel. I mean, you've got that beautiful fancy edge along the outside. This one's from Glynis, but just that strip. It's on an 8x8 card, but you can go narrow. You could do a tall DL card.
I love this next one as well. And again, these are your special parchment papers that you can get on the website
rainbow
as well.
parchments. This one's by Josie Davidson. So she's done some picot cutting in between all those open areas. But because the way in which these plates have been designed, each of the elements have got like double lines to them.
Yeah.
So what Josie's done on here is on those double lines, she's filled it in with dots.
Ah.
Okay, so those dots that have been filled in are using what we call our basic grids.
Gosh.
Okay, and I'm going to do something similar with that in the demo during this hour.
Nice, okay, beautiful. I mean, they're so clever, aren't they? If I just show you this panel side by side with this one, and I'm holding on its side for a moment, but just the difference and what you can do.
Yeah.
The white work is stunning on its own. I mean, that's just good. The line work is absolutely gorgeous.
Just tracing it out.
But you can just start to add your colours and you know, your different techniques and really bring it a new lease of life. We're heading towards 70% of the stock now, 60% of the stock now going on there. So just do be quick. Now, we've got your statement sentiments.
We have indeed.
And these match the ones that you're getting in the
they
flower
do on
wall
the
as
flower
well,
wall.
don't they?
It's the same style of font, so you've got the two different fonts on there. You've got more different frames on there. We looked at using these frames earlier on during the earlier show. Those panels can be extended if you want to. The sentiments could be mixed and matched, but you can use the sentiment without the frames as well.
Yeah, and all the frames are different. I love that. You know, that's very Art Deco here. You've got those beautiful lines as well.
Absolutely.
They are gorgeous. So we'll show you some of these as well, and you can see how you can use them with other collections. You can see how you're going to be able to work with these with any of your collections that you've got at home. But also, we were saying earlier, weren't we, if you are new to your parchment craft, the sentiments are a great place to start because you've got all your card making, lots of kits that maybe you've used. We were talking about the Carnation, the Windows Light collection as well. And because of the beauty of the parchment, how wonderfully that would work. Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, back in the day, it used to be peel-offs, didn't it? I mean, I've got thousands of peel-offs back home because it was quick and easy. And with the groovy system, it can be quick and easy. Because if you look at the frames that Jazz has put on there, you could cut them out of a pair of scissors, you can cut them out of a craft knife or a good... This one, I absolutely fell in love with this one from Carol Pankstello. And these fantastic dancing girls is on the plate that we'll have a look at shortly. These were doodled by Barb in the shack. And on Wednesday of next week, Barb will be here with the stamp version of these flowers and these dancing girls.
I love what she's done with the words here as well, because they're the stems you'll see in a moment. It's very, very clever, but you can snip into them in different ways.
Yeah, break them all up.
It's fabulous. These are just gorgeous. And sentiments, happy birthday, make a wish. Again, with your designer papers as well, you know, you really can just start by doing your line work and use the papers to kind of enhance what you've done.
Definitely.
You know, very, very clever. More and more of you coming through. I would honestly say, if you are just starting out, it's so cute.
Who's that? Karen Jackson likes googly eyes.
Very cute.
That's our little gingerbread people.
You just need to nibble off that little leg there, and the whole towel come toppling down.
Absolutely.
They are gorgeous. I mean, look at this as well. So beautiful, completely different. So.
And the frame on this one, many of our friends at home will have, this is from the MIDI collection that we brought. It was this was from the French lace. What does it say on the back? The Christmas French lace.
Christmas French lace,
that beautiful sort of elegant frame around the outside.
It's gorgeous. And again, I mean, just going back, I know we've said it before, but this is what is beautiful as well. Whatever you get, wherever you jump in, you know that you're future-proofed. Any collection that you get, you know, further down the line, you'll be able to use them all together. I love this
and
one.
And the sentiment just adds that finishing touch, doesn't it? It sort of conveys what it is you want to say to that person that's going to receive it.
And we don't always know the right words, do we?
No.
So It's lovely.
Yeah.
They're gorgeous. They could actually, couldn't they? Adam's just saying these girls could be ice skaters.
They could
as well.
be,
Could be
yes.
figure skaters.
Yes.
Torval and Dean. Eat your heart out. Now, speaking of those elegant dancing girls, we have this utterly beautiful collection. This is just so
This, for me, this is a
lovely.
plate that you could spend hours and hours just playing with, with this plate. The idea behind it, Barb originally illustrated, I think it's on your side, these three elegant dancers in the shack. And then often what happens is Barb will doodle something and then all of a sudden it expands and it becomes more. So you've got those fantastic elegant dancers. And then she created these blooms, the flowers, with the sentiment stalks. And then someone in the office said, but you could combine both. So all of a sudden you've got those elegant dancers and then you can change their body and put dresses and skirts on, and that's where the flowers really come into play.
Yeah, they're just really, really clever. So all of these beautiful flowers, and you mentioned earlier, you know, these ones could be umbrellas as well.
Yeah, they could be umbrellas.
They could be their skirts. Just fantastic. And then you can start to make really, really gorgeous cards.
So you
Like
can
this
see
is
on this
Sally.
one that Sally's done, you've got that flower at the top, but look at the stem. It's
So
that
pretty.
sentiment. So all of a sudden, the stem is giving you that message.
Yeah. And it creates that real intrigue, doesn't it?
It
Because
does.
as soon as you get in there, you can read it really easily.
Yes.
But it's kind of, oh, what's that? And it kind of,
And it's something
just
different.
interesting. Yeah, it's beautiful. Another one from Sally here, the synchronised swimmers.
That's what I think it looked like. But you've got that flower,
Lovely.
that centre part of the flower in the middle with that sentiment stalk. And then they're just all holding hands, aren't they?
Yeah. Oh, it's lovely. Do you know what as well? Because these are really achievable. I mean, all of your groovy plates are achievable. But you know, if you're wanting to get your kids into doing
This would be great.
your parchment craft as well, because you're just doing, you know, little images.
They are.
And all of a sudden you
achievable
build it
to
up.
colour in as well. But look
Yeah.
how vibrant they look with just a little bit of colour.
Oh, I just love it.
Or something like what Glynis has done, she's used the rainbow parchment, and it is just. I mean, look at the dancer. It's as if she's on like a mushroom type thing, and she's just balancing on there.
Oh, it's fabulous. Really, really clever. Beautiful collection. Do you know what, though? It would be really lovely, Paul. I know that there are lots of people watching who absolutely love parchment craft.
Yes.
There'll be lots of people watching as well who haven't seen it in action before. So, do you want to do your first demo?
I will indeed.
And talk us through, because the lovely thing is with this, as Paul mentioned, it's thousands and thousands of years old. But you've got a system now with the groovy plates that means you really can't go wrong, can you? It's
No,
just,
you really can't. It is if you can hold a pen, you can use the system. And because of the way in which the system's been created, there are a series of laser etched plates. And the etching, or the groove, as we call it, is a specific depth and a specific width. And then when you use it with the right weight of parchment, and our parchment is 140 GSM, and you wipe with a tumble dry sheet and you go in the groove, you're unlikely to rip the parchment.
Yeah.
Okay, which is key.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I found this piece of artwork I didn't find it, it was in the art box from Josie Davidson.
Oh.
And I thought, you know what, this really does sum it up and show how versatile this plate is.
Yeah.
So what Josie's done, she's got that sentiment, so we've got happy birthday, so she split the sentiment up, she's added the dancer on, she's changed the outfit, and then this one here, she doesn't come predefined like that. She's got a different skirt on that's on there, so we're going to change the skirt there. Then we've got this fantastic frame around the outside, and that's the flower from that centerpiece.
Is it?
Yeah, so if I bring in the
it is.
plate, like so if I bring this in, so this here is that flower there.
That's incredible. Do you know what? I would never have
So if I turn this around
realised
the right
that, I
way.
don't think.
So that is that, okay. This one here is hers, so you can see it's the same type of skirt.
Yeah.
This one, it's got her body, but it's got a different skirt. And it's taking this one, so you've got these in different sizes as well.
It's just genius.
And then, so when you look at this one, you've got that flower, and then you've got sending love, you've got happy birthday, deepest sympathy, sending love, just for you, thinking of you, congratulations, best wishes, thank you, get well soon, make a wish, Love you lots, and enjoy today.
They're just so beautiful. And that writing, is that
Yeah.
Barb's handwriting?
No, this is a script that Barb and Jazz worked on. So you've now got the 3 characters as Barb illustrated them in the shack, okay? You've now got them in smaller sizes, so these are great for creating little mini makes or if you want to do a panel. You've got straight stems for your flowers. You've got your foliage on here as well. And then when we come up and we look at, you've got 8 different flowers. Wow. Okay, so this one's got more lines in this one, opposite direction to that one. But then when you turn these upside down, all of a sudden now they're skirts, okay, or dresses.
Yeah.
So I was having a play earlier, and this is the 3 characters exactly as they come, okay, just traced out.
Yeah.
So they're what's already on there. So what I did was I took the same body and then I changed the skirt.
So good.
Okay, and it's all about the position. I know it sounds weird. The position of the legs.
Yeah.
Okay, because obviously with this one here, the legs are apart.
Yeah.
So you just have to play around. Otherwise, she looks a little bit dodge. But then when you
She
look
looks
at
like
this
me
one,
dancing,
she does, well, it looks as if she could fall out. So this one here.
After a few jars.
So this one here, it looks like a salsa dancer now, doesn't she?
And you know, this one, we were talking about this earlier, weren't we? The movement that it creates.
And that was the whole thing behind it when
clever.
Barb was, it was all about the posture.
Yeah.
Okay. So, and this is just a little bit of playing. So it's taking the same body and the same legs. I went 1, 2, 3, 4. That one's already there. So there's other ones on there as well. Okay. Then I didn't get time to work with this one because the legs are obviously individual. You could have her doing the splits.
Yeah.
But if you take the legs off, they're like Tinkerbells. They're like floating fairies then, aren't they?
They are, and also kind of like your traditional fairies or traditional princesses where their ball gowns are sort of so voluptuous they come straight to the ground.
Absolutely.
You know, so, wow, you could double them up actually, couldn't you?
You could, and the way then that Barb's done the posture, they could be holding on to things. So that one where we said looked like an umbrella. So all of a sudden, if I put that up there, you've got a stem, so she could be... We were talking earlier about the music boxes. Oh. This is what they reminded me of those, the old-fashioned musical boxes when you had the ballerinas. You've got that umbrella.
Yeah.
You could take that as an umbrella. All of them work.
Some of them could be tops as well.
They could be tops. You could go sort of like that. Where's that one gone? That one like that. So they could be butterflies.
They could.
So, for example, you take, there's one half of the wing.
Yeah.
Turn it round, you've got the other half of the wing. And it would work on that one. It would work on that. It'd work on all of them.
Oh, there we go. We have a request. So, Adam would like to see you make a butterfly.
Right, okay.
Okay, that'd be beautiful.
Off piece, let's do a quick butterfly then.
And actually, on this note, but it's, you know, the playfulness
I'm here for requests.
Yeah,
don't worry.
That's it. It's all Request Friday. But this is it, the playfulness of this. This is what we all want you to do, is play. You know, it's about playing. So we're approaching 40% of our stock has now gone. You've just flown in for this one. And I think it's just switched. You've seen what you can do with it. It is absolutely endless. It really, really is amazing. And thank you so much because you've sent in lots of your images. And we have got some questions to answer as well, I think, haven't we? Did you say we had The Hobbit? Oh, Robert! I thought you did a parchment Hobbit. Robert, sorry, my darling. Robert has sent a photograph of what he has done. That's beautiful. Attached to a cup.
Wow.
Robert, 91 years young.
Oh, my
These
goodness.
are my early efforts. Regards. They're more than efforts. These are beautiful,
Wow.
Robert.
So these are designs. I haven't brought these on yet, but these need to come on. These are designs by Linda Williams. You've got bees on there, you've got butterflies. It's a series of 3 plates that Linda created. And Robert has taken just a plate exactly how it comes. He's applied colour to them, and all of a sudden it just brings them to life.
They're stunning, aren't they? They look like lace.
91. There's no way.
It's incredible, isn't it? And do you know what? Keep on crafting. I think that is just what's so magical. Craft is for everybody, and you absolutely, absolutely must try this beautiful parchment craft. It is for every single one of you watching.
I mean,
the show
I've often
today.
said, like, I know that we've got children as young as 5 using the system, and I've sort of always said, oh, like up to 100. But now Robert's confirmed 91. There we go. I can genuinely say now we've got people at 91 doing it. And that, for me, is what it's all about.
It's lovely.
It really,
Did your
really
heart
is.
just swell a little bit there? I think I can see how excited you are.
It really does,
it's
because
beautiful.
For me, crafting is about doing what you enjoy.
Yeah.
And if you can escape from it. And when you've got a person of 91 years old, that to me is just amazing.
It is. It's community, it's passion. This is what crafting is all about, and we're so grateful for you sending that in. Thank you, Robert. We've got Sharon as well, who's sent in a lovely tile here. Groovy is so easy. I get great results every time. I've just started using the grid system too. Thank you for the inspiration. Sharon, thank you. Isn't that lovely?
Now, that's fantastic. So these were the grids that we brought earlier in the year. Remember we did the grid starter kit?
Yes.
You may find it on the website. These were designed by Josie Davidson to allow the easy creation of this lacework around the outside. And then the centrepiece is a collection from Linda Williams. So you can see it, absolutely fantastic.
So lovely. Thank you so much. And do keep your questions coming in as well. If there's anything you'd like to know, the starter kit is on the web for you, so you're welcome to check that out. But let's take a little look. Oh, in fact, here it is. We're going to have it on your screen. So you've got everything you need to get started on here. If we have time a little bit later, we might be able to show it all to you. But we want some more inspiration, don't we? So we're going to get a butterfly from
We are
Paul.
indeed. So I've done one half of the butterfly. So all I'm going to do now is see I can swing that round. And then all of a sudden I've got the other wing, but it needs to have a body. So what I could do, I've got choices. I've got some straight stems that I could do, or I could use one of the sentiment as the body.
Oh, that's a great
So let's have a look. So let's go sending love. I think sending love works really nicely. So where's it gone?
Oh, this is so exciting.
Backwards, sending love. There we go. So let's pop that just... Yeah, let's go there. Yeah, let's go love. I think love. Let's give it a little short body. There we go. So all we're going to do now, this could say anything, but we know that it says love.
Love.
Like so. Then I can swing that round, go back to that one there, and then I can pop the other wing in. So I'm going to go round. I've gone for this particular flower bloom because it was quick to demonstrate.
But we're seeing you there, you know, really putting that together very quickly, and also just have confidence from the fact if you go out of the lines, you can't go wrong because it doesn't mark the parchment, does it? If you go out of the
not at all. So now we've got a butterfly, and you could actually do, let's have a look, you could do sort of like a butterfly trail. So let's see, what can we take from here? So we could just go...
Oh, nice.
Like so.
Very clever.
See, and so then you can sort of just carry it on. Exactly, so you've got love. And then obviously, I mean, I think these ones would work better because they're more symmetrical. I think that would work really nicely as well. But also, this would give you a really nice butterfly, a really sort of flourished one. So it's all about just playing with the plate itself.
Oh, they're fantastic.
So what we're going to do, we're going to go back to the original plan. And we're going to have a look at this one here. OK, so to start off with, we're going to create a frame. Now, in the starter kit, you could go with the nested squares, but for this one, I'm going to go for the nested square extension that we've got on. And we brought this to you last month. So you've got the frame in the middle, which is like a picture frame. You've got another alphabet, uppercase and lowercase. Then you've got your sentiments on here. And then the idea behind this, from the nested squares that comes in the middle from the starter kit, it extends.
Nice.
Okay, but this is a really nice one just for keeping it nice and simple.
I will just say, with the nested square extension and alphabet frame, we are limited on this now.
Right, okay.
So we do have an extended delivery that we can bring in once this is sold out, but we've only got 4 chances of that.
Right,
If you want
okay.
immediate dispatch, okay.
So Louise very kindly created stages, so she worked on A4 parchment. This will go on to an A5 piece of parchment, but just to keep it simple, I'm just going to do exactly what Louise has done. So you can see here my parchment is bigger than my plate. So potentially if I lean over, then I could crease it.
Yeah.
So this is where our plate mate comes into play. We looked at this during the 1 o'clock show, the one that had the extender bars on. So it's a 2-for-1 really. You can see here you've got one part here and that part there. Okay, so that now gives me my plate mate for our A4 square ones. You also get your groovy tabs, which then holds that in place whilst you're working. Okay. When we were working with the A4 ones, this is where the extender plates come in to make it. So it's a 2-for-1 really, but it's more than a 2-for-1 because you've got your alphabet on there, uppercase, lowercase, etc., etc.
This is a really lovely one to get if you have already started your parchment craft and you're wanting to extend, you wanted to do larger designs. This is an absolute must. We've got one left for immediate dispatch, PJ1 G83, but we have got an extended dispatch that we'll bring in once that last one has gone. Okay.
Okay, so then what we're going to do is just going to wipe with a tumble dry sheet. I'm going to use my groovy guard again just to lean on, not to give me my straight lines, because the groovy plate gives me my straight lines. Okay, so all I'm going to do now is just trace like so. Okay. So I'm working all in the same direction first because it's just easier. Okay. Then I'm going to bring the corner panels in. I don't have to bring these corner panels in. I could leave them out. And then you've just got a really nice double frame. Okay. You'll notice it doesn't matter what direction I go with the tool, or if I'm going towards me or away. Okay. Then I'm just going to turn this round because I just find it's easier to come towards me. Like so.
Perfect. You've got your extended dispatch just going through there for both the nested squares and for the alphabet extension as well. And that's going to be from the 15th, so it's today, isn't it? Is that right, Paul? The 15th of May? Yeah.
Absolutely. So now we've got this really nice, and you can use this frame for anything. So to me, this is sort of like another of your essentials.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, definitely.
So now what we're going to do, we're going to go to our brand new flower girl plate. Okay. So this is where, okay, so what I'm going to do now, I can now extend that plate mate like so. Okay, so that's going to go around there. Counter's not big enough for it because I want to keep it portrait. Then I've got my little extender bars that slot into there, like so.
Have we got the A3 groovy mats on the show?
I don't think so. We tend to have these more for demonstration purposes. So I know we've got some back at base, but I don't know how many we have.
You don't need to use them, do
You
you,
don't
while
need
you're actually
to.
doing
No,
the
absolutely not. It's just that
home.
because obviously you've got a white counter here, and your green mats and stuff like that don't really allow you to see, so that's why we use them for that.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do now is we're going to decide on what sentiment. So the one that Josie did, she's got happy and then birthday. So let's go with that first. So let's find, we've got happy birthday here. So I'm going to put happy about here, just like so. Groovy tabs just to hold my part. See, now I would have gone over the edge of that plate. So that's where the plate mate now really comes into play. Okay. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to focus on that like so. And then if you find that sometimes when you're working with design, okay, what you can do, take the number 2 tool, okay, or even the number 3, okay. I mean, I wear glasses sometimes when I'm working in sort of some of the finer areas. But if you take say the number 2, or I'm going to go for the number 3 on this, and if you just gently just rub over,
oh yeah,
what it's doing, it just helps to find the areas. Okay, so now it's easier for me to see where that is. Okay, so now I can go back in because it's easier for me to see where it is, and that's
You've almost just given it a little massage.
Yeah, it's what you're doing. It's like a brass rubbing.
Yeah.
So you're just getting the light, sort of the slight part of it. So then we've got happy there, and then we'll go along, and then we're going to put birthday over here. So I reckon that'll fit nicely, like so. So again, I'm going to do the same again. If I go to number 3. So, because it's not going to go anywhere, it's only going to go in that groove.
Yeah.
It's not marking the parchment.
Oh, that's a really good tip.
Okay, so now I go back in, and you can see the difference now with the number 1. It gives it that really crisp definition. And because we're working on parchment and we're working with words, we're spelling backwards.
I know, and you don't have to worry about it, do you?
You don't have to worry about it because it's already done for you.
Because I mean, before the Groovy system existed, can you imagine trying to handwrite on parchment in this way, or try to get these intricate lines? So for so many people, they would just never have known about it, or never even dared to have a go.
Absolutely. So we've now got happy birthday. So now we can decide on our characters that we want to go. So should we go for this one, or should we go, let's put her.
Oh yeah,
and I'm going to put her there.
Yeah.
So let's have a look. I'm going to put her just on the tip of that one there. Okay, just like so. So then we're going to go with the design, and then we're going to trace out. So I'm going to keep it nice and simple. Number one, if you're starting out on Groovy, for me personally, I would stay with the number 1 until your confidence builds up, because what that does is it gives you that clear definition of the design. And then as your confidence grows and you think, you know what, I want to do some white work, then go with your number 2 tool. It will give you that softer line.
And you will get these tools in your starter kit as well. So you get 1, 2, 3 and 4, won't you? Which is brilliant.
I mean, Louise back at the office, who does our Groovy Tuesdays on social media, she instinctively, she goes in with the number 2 first and then goes in with the number 1.
Okay.
And she said what she finds that does is it gently breaks the fibres of the parchment, and then it allows the number 1 tool to crisp up.
Nice.
And I remember I used to do that in the beginning.
Yeah.
But then when you come on TV and you're demonstrating, it's all about speed. So
but you see now quickly.
It would take me twice as long to get the same result. So for me now, I just automatically go in with the number 1 tool, unless I know I'm going to do some white work. No. Okay, so we've got her. So now, okay, we'll go for another girl, but we're going to change the dress. Okay. So let's go for. Should we go for this one?
Oh, yeah, that's
okay. We're going to go for that one. Okay. So what I'm going to do, it's easier for me to. What way is the dress? It's going to go that way, isn't it? So that's going to balance on there. But I need to give some legs first. Okay. So now I've got choices. What type of leg do I want to give? So we've already done sort of like the ballerina effect.
I think the point.
So we'll go for so we'll go for that one. So I can put my legs in first. Okay. So you can really have fun with the legs on this. So now I can choose the outfit. So we said we're going to go for that one. So I'm going to go for the smaller one. Okay, like so. So you can see I'm just positioning it like there. Then we're going to trace out the outfit. So this piece that Josie's created really shows how you can get really creative and how you can mix up the designs.
It's just fantastic. They're talking in the gallery about heads, bodies and legs. Do you remember, did you play that as a kid as well, Paul? When someone would draw the head and then you'd fold it down.
Yes, and you fold it over.
And then you'd have consequences as well when you build the story.
So now this one here, the head of this particular flower, you know I was talking about how fine it is, like so. So I'm just gently rubbing over with the number 1 tool, just like so. And the number 1 tool is just gently revealing where it is. So now I know exactly where that design is, and I can go back in. Because sometimes it's surprising how much detail and how fine the groovy plates can go to pick up the design. Okay, so now, I mean, I could just, if I hadn't put the legs on, that would have been just a really nice flower on that stem. But now we're going to put the body in. So I've got 3 different, I mean, that'd look a little bit odd. Would it look odd? Yeah, it would. She's got no body. I'd need to give her some body.
You could do that top bit again, though.
You could add that on, and then so we could go first, so they're dancing towards one another.
Yeah, oh, that's
so
nice.
let's do this one.
Yeah,
so we're using the same legs from that same character, like so.
Oh, they're just great.
See?
I think everybody needs this set.
I think there's hours and hours of fun in this. Okay, so now you can see we've got that like so.
Love.
And then, so we're creating our own design, and they're facing one another.
Yeah.
You can change the outfits as well. But what we're going to do now, we're now going to use this part here to infill that frame.
Yeah.
But I could take anything. I could take, and don't forget, you've also got the girls in the different sizes as well. So you've got the different size flowers, so you can get perspective.
That's it. And all the leaves as well.
Yeah. So what we're going to do now is we can just randomly go around and say, right, we're going to do this. But all we're doing is we're going to take the outline
so you're not doing
of the flower. I'm not doing the detail because I want to fill it in differently.
Yeah.
Okay. So when you look at this particular flower, there's so many different ways that this flower can be interpreted.
Yeah.
See, so now it's just like an open daisy.
It's beautiful.
Okay, and so you're just going to move it around. And what Josie's done, she's put like 3 of these in the frames, like so. Okay, so let's take that round to there, like so. Okay, so now you can see how you're starting to build. So you're just using it as elements. So if I then bring in what Josie's done, you can see here that she's got a pattern in here. Okay, so back in the day, so I mean it's over 10 years ago now, so it is really back in the day. I was very unsure about applying colour. This was before we owned Pergamano.
Okay.
So we were using pens that we had in our stash. We used to use the Tim Holtz watercolour pens to colour in. But sometimes they were quite muted and you wanted something a little bit different.
Yeah.
So this is where our basic grids come into play. So let me grab my basic grids. We've got the little mini grids on the show. So these are what we call our baby plates. Okay. So if I turn these over, so you can see one is what we call a straight grid, where they literally run in a straight. And then this one here is a diagonal. You can see that it runs off to the side. So if you're going to fill an irregular shape in, then the diagonal one is better.
Right, okay.
Now, these are all precision drilled because these are perforating as well as embossing grid. And we pay a driller per hole. Okay, so these are our little baby plates. And you're thinking, right, okay, well, now what plate mate do I need? Well, if you've gone for the starter kit, okay, so you've got your starter kit. This is the plate mate from the starter kit. Obviously, it's too big, isn't it?
Yeah.
But in the starter kit, you get the adapter plate. So that now goes into there, and now you've got that space.
Oh, it's so clever. The starter kit is jam-packed full. Just showing you an image there of everything that you're getting in there. You've got 5 plates that you can start working with straight away. You've got the plate mate, which you've got that adapter with as well. You've got the 2 tools, which you've got 1, 2, 3 and 4. And you've got your sticky grids in there. You've got the black mat, which is soft on one side and hard on the other. I mean, you've got everything you need. And you've got your tumble dry sheet in there as well.
And I think many of our friends that have sent in beautiful artwork, that's probably where they started their groovy journey.
Absolutely.
And you can see how they've progressed.
Yeah, it is the best place to start.
It really, really is.
Really.
So what we're going to do, because we're going to use the grid as an embossing, we're still working on the back of our designs. Now, I'll do it on this one so you can see. If I wanted to perforate, then what you would do, you would work from the front.
Okay.
And you would have our super foam underneath.
And that's so you don't get this sort of edge
so,
on
yes,
the
because
top.
when you puncture the parchment, when you turn it over, it's scratchy because you puncture the parchment. But because we're going to do the embossing, then all we're going to do now, so we can just choose an area. I'm just going to go straight there like so. Okay. And now, this is where the groovy guard also comes into play. I'm going to take the number 2 tool, okay, and I'm just going to press into those dots.
Ah, it's so quick. So you can see why the irregular one works better for a pattern, because it doesn't, you don't have a totally straight edge, do you?
No,
so it's
absolutely.
Work.
And then all you're going to do...
That's really fun to watch, that's great.
You just press in. Now, I got a tip off of Louise. When you get to the edge and you think, oh, if I go that one, is it going to be on there? So all she does is she just does that trick of just running along the edge. And then it doesn't look odd.
I need to have a go of this.
I'm going to have a go.
I have to, because I've
I was going to say you didn't have a play this morning.
I've been very good. I've been very well behaved, very restrained, but that's too fun. Is that
there
right?
We go. Of course it is.
It's just too much fun, isn't it? But it's so quick as well.
It is, yeah.
It's so quick and so crisp.
And so
satisfying.
The number 2 is the one that you would need to use for that. If you use the number 1, it would actually puncture into the perforation. So the number 2 gives you that really... And it was an effect that we used to add colour without adding colour.
Okay.
So it added more texture to the design.
It's like shading, isn't it? Yeah.
And so the sort of the grid just worked perfectly for that. But they have that dual purpose of actually doing... So you can see just how you just gently rub against where those edges are, and then it just picks up the faint out. This was a tip from Louise.
Did you do the middle ones as well? Or
you can if you want to, or you can leave it empty. Josie left it empty, but you're getting carried away there now, so...
just going to keep going now. This is, honestly, it's so addictive, though. You don't want to stop. It's just, and it's so satisfying to watch it sort of change, isn't it?
It is. There is. And there's a cheating way as well.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
What's the cheating way?
I'll show you in a minute when you've done your petals.
I'm not done. I'm not going to be done.
But I think it won't be on the petals. I'm going to do something along a straight edge.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm going to stop. I will stop.
But
I'll just do this one. Just one more.
It's just a nice way of just calming down.
It is.
I mean, education's always been at the heart of Clarity. We've got our YouTube channel where we have hours and hours of tutorials using the Groovy system. Barb has got all the Shack episodes are on there as well. All of our social TV shows are there. And in June, we have our annual open days.
Oh, yes.
So 2 days in June, it's a Friday and a Saturday. And the tickets are on our website.
Yeah.
And it's £10 for the day. And you have all the demonstrations there. There's hourly raffles. £10 free parking for the whole day. It's in Ditton near Maidstone. Okay.
Wow.
So obviously Barb's there. She has her pottery. She sells her pottery that she makes.
It's gorgeous.
There's an hourly raffle.
Going.
You can attend the snip clinic.
Oh, what's the snip?
The snip clinic.
Hold on, I think we need to clarify what that is.
So the snip clinic, if you're into your parching and you're maybe struggling with your picot cutting, then gorgeous Glynis, she will help you in the snip clinic.
Okay.
With your snipping. Okay. I know, it gets me every time as well. And then obviously there's Louise there, we have James Telford demonstrated, Janice Phillips is going to be there doing make and take, some time-stamp creations. Then we have...
For £10?
For £10, yeah. And so there's 3 different make and takes. There's a Groovy, Janice and a stamping make and take. We do an hourly raffle, so when you come in, you get a raffle ticket that you keep all day.
Yeah.
Barb gets up on a chair and does an hourly raffle.
Wow.
Then you've got Deborah Wheeler, you've got all Inky Arty demonstrations going on as well.
This sounds like the best day out ever.
So Friday and Saturday, And then on the
What were the
Sunday,
dates again?
they're in June. I can't remember off the top of my head, but
in June.
In June. And then on the Sunday, because we've got the whole venue, we then do a one-day workshop on the Sunday.
Goodness me.
So you can spend a day with Barb,
Yeah.
getting inky and arty.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or you can spend a day with Louise and myself, getting all calm and in the groove.
Oh, I love it. It
So-
just sounds absolutely fabulous.
It really
doesn't it?
is. And it's
again.
all about,
Okay.
sort of, say, the education. And we don't just sell you the product.
No, you don't. Just, you're never left alone.
Just say, no, exactly. And just say, right, get on with it. sort of
Yeah.
thing.
It's not your bag, you know. You'll
no,
always
definitely.
be helped along the way.
Yeah.
So what's this little treat
Okay,
you're
so
saying
with the
about?
little trick, so say for example, okay, I'm going to do it. What I'm going to do, I'm going to swap to the straight grid.
Okay.
Okay, so this is why you, in a way, you need the two straight grids.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to pop that back in there.
It's just lovely texture.
They really are, they do. So say for example, I want to put a row of dots along the edge of that, because that little row of dots can really make a difference. Okay. So what I'm doing, I'm just taking the time to line that up.
Yeah.
Like so. Okay. So I've got choices. I've got my groovy guard, like so. So I can take my number 2 tool. Okay. And so I can do each of those individually.
Nice.
Just like so. Or...
Oh, that's cool.
I can do
that. Okay, I've got to have a go at that. I've got to have a go at that. That's
okay.
so cool.
So you could do that.
Yeah.
And so then when you turn it over, okay, so you've got a really nice, perfect dotted line all right. So the key, if you're going to do that, is to go to the outside line.
Okay.
And then make sure when you've got your guard on, you're covering up the other lines.
Okay.
Because if you, often when you tend to do something
stray.
towards you, you tend to sort of come across,
Yeah.
don't you?
Yeah.
Okay. So all you're going to do now, so you just take the time to line that up like so. Okay. And you'll actually find that they slot back in as well. So if you, because we were using the mini grids, obviously they're not the whole length of the, let me just move that over. They're not the whole length of this frame that we're creating. So that goes on like so. That goes like that. So all you're going to do is just put that against that white line, so that if you do happen to come in, that guard is doing what it's doing.
I'm actually going to get to have a
Okay.
go.
Go on then.
Yay! Okay. So exciting. So what's... Oh, sorry.
So just literally press at the top and just drag towards you.
That's clever. And look, you know, I didn't get it first time, but it didn't matter. I tried to go too far. That is so satisfying. That is so satisfying. And it hasn't changed anything with the parchment in between at all.
Hasn't ripped the parchment. I mean, if you do them individually, you will get a slightly brighter white.
You can always
but
go
to
back
the
in.
naked eye,
No one's going to tell.
no one's really going to tell. No one's going to say,
Very
"Oh, that should be
clever.
brighter."
Isn't that cool? That is a great
It's great,
trick.
isn't it?
You got to get these tiles, literally just so you can do that, because that's just, that's brilliant.
Okay, so what I'm going to do now, I'm going to jump to one that Louise has kindly sort of prepped. So here's one where we've got the 3 sides. I mean, in a way, that sort of works just with the, a bit flower power then, isn't it?
It is.
So now we can start look at adding some colour. So this is where we looked at the Perga colour pens earlier, like so. So you see they're very simple to colour in. Okay, so if you want to start looking at introducing colour, then these type of designs are going to be perfect for that.
The glitter pens work so well.
Yeah,
with that
that's
as
our
well, don't
Perga
they?
glitter on there with the mapping pen and sticky ink. You can add a little bit of bling to that as well. You can just see it's got that, can you pick up that little shimmer on there. So again, with colour, starting off, we're going on the back. So I'm going to use our Perga Colour exclusive pens.
These are so
double-ended.
lovely.
Okay, so when you open it up, you've got a fantastic rainbow of colours.
Fabulous.
Okay, so I'm just going to go straight from this because I think this is quicker. So we'll go for a pink. Let's keep it all in the pink range. Okay, and there. So you've got 3 different types of pinks just in that one tin. And what's great about this is that they've got different size nibs. So you've got that bullet tip, and then you've got that fine tip.
So good. So you can use, and you're saying earlier on, you can use these for other crafts as well, of
Yeah,
course.
yeah.
But they are specially formulated for the parchment, so it's the perfect water content.
It is, but yeah, because parchment doesn't like moisture.
Yeah.
So the way in which these have been manufactured is that they've got the right consistency of moisture to them. So then all we're going to do now is just go in and just add some colour. So if you're new to colouring, you can't get any simpler than this, really.
Yeah, and it kind of guides you, doesn't it? Because the line work that you've created.
Yeah, so you're just staying within those areas, like so. And then all you're going to do is just add a little. And when you're working on the back, it's always going to look more vibrant. The pens are definitely more vibrant than using pencils. But we're just going to keep it nice and simple on that. So I'm just going to do her all in the same colour, like so. And then I'm not applying pressure when I'm applying the, I'm sort of tickling it.
Yeah.
Okay, so
you're not having to press at all.
You're not having to press hard, because there's no need, because it literally flows from the ink. So we put some little, give her a little pink shoes, like so. So yeah, and then maybe we need a little bit of a cream or something for the tip of that flower.
Oh, yeah.
So that it doesn't look too odd.
And you're working on the back here, aren't you?
Working on the back, yeah. And then let's give us some, right, so I really now, this is where the fine tip comes in, like so.
Yeah, perfect.
To put her gloves on, if she's wearing gloves. So we turn this over, and it looks like, I mean, black is always harsh when it comes, it makes the white pop, but it also, what it does, it diffuses the colour. So if I put, for example, if I put white underneath, you can see the vibrancy of colour, but you've lost all the white liner. So this is where our companion papers come into play.
These
so
are all on the web, by the way. All of the companion papers are there for you. The designer papers as well.
Yeah.
And, of course, the beautiful rainbow papers.
So I've taken, these are all from Waimea Falls.
Lovely.
All of these different colours. So now, what you do is you pop that in there.
Nice.
So now, it brings it, but if you want it to go a little bit darker, see, it changes it, so it makes it, or if you want to change the colour completely, you've got the lilac, so it softens it, or maybe you want to go more for sort of like a darker sort of background. So the Waimea Falls, I've got it, where have I got the Waimea Falls?
That's on your graphic right now, actually.
Oh, is it on there? Should we have a look at
Waimea?
Waimea Falls? It's going to be the bottom one, isn't it? Okay, so when you have it, so basically it's 48 sheets, 8x8 premium craft paper. You've got 150 GSM, it's 24 different shades, okay, single-sided. So now, when we open this up, you can see...
a lovely array of colours.
All these beautiful colours. And these aren't colours that you would find on a normal colour chart. These are bespoke colours. And the reason we know that is because of the way in which they were created, okay? So when you look at the front of the packaging, you can see you've got these lovely patterns up here.
Oh, yeah.
This is our designer paper.
Lovely.
So Barb created the designer paper using alcohol inks. So it's a real blend of different colourways. And so what they did back at the office, they took a digital pipette on the computer, picked up one of those colours, and then colour flooded. So it means this colour up here doesn't exist on a normal colour chart.
That's awesome.
So this is why you will not find these as bog standard colours.
Yeah.
They stand alone on their own right, but they're also designed to complement the designer papers as well.
They're gorgeous. Grab yourself a set of the Waimea Falls. And, of course, if you do want to look at the designer papers as well, they are all on the web for you. So, absolutely beautiful. The Waimea Falls has already sold out. Goodness me. OK. Oh, fab. You were so quick then, just behind. OK, there we are. So we've got a little bit more there for you now.
We've got sign language going on.
We have a bit more now. There we go.
But you imagine, you take all these amazing characters.
So clever.
There's hours and hours of play. I mean, I did them all in a row just to show the ease of the configuration. But it is, I mean, you turn her sort of slightly that way, you turn it that way, and she looks different from looking that way.
They're so clever because it's these beautiful... I mean, I absolutely love Barb's drawings. You know, when I see them on Facebook and when she posts them after her, you know, she's so clever, isn't she?
She is, yeah.
And it's that simplicity, but the effectiveness of it is just awesome. And you're going to have hours and hours and hours of fun with it.
And when you see how much is on there, I mean, I love... Who would have thought that was a flower?
Yeah.
When you look at it in that form.
But it just is, isn't it?
And then
so lovely.
it's just full of so much value on that one plate.
It is wonderful, and I really, honestly, if you are watching and your jaw is just open thinking this looks fantastic, give it a go. You can get everything you need on this show to get started. The starter kit is there for you as well. Amazing value as well, because you've made a huge saving with the starter kit. You've got everything you need to get going. And of course, all of the brand new plates that you've launched today are on the web for you as well. Don't miss out on anything. In fact, I will show you. Oh, look, he's got some new hair. Liking a new colour. Well, it's okay, yeah, same hair, different colour. He's not wearing a wig. He's not got a toupee on. Nigel, here's the website with all of your fantastic plates. When are you going to be back with us, Paul?
I'm back on the 27th, but Barbie's back on Wednesday. I believe she's on with Nigel next Wednesday from 2 till 4. And they'll be doing their exercises.
They'll be doing, I know, I saw that, yes.
That went viral all over social media.
Absolutely amazing. You want to get into that, definitely.
Yeah, so with the stamp version of the Flower Girls.
Perfect, it's
going
to be gorgeous. Well, talking of Nigel, thank you so much, Paul. It's always a pleasure to have you here. Talking to Nigel, he is here with you till 9 p.m. And he's going to be back with Princess Pinflair, Christine up next as well. So have a fabulous evening. I'll be back this time tomorrow, so I'll see you then, but right now here's Nigel. Thanks, guys.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm inside the Gemporia Craft Warehouse. This is the place where the majority of the products that you see on channels like HobbyMaker come directly to you from. There's all kinds of things happening in here, including bumping into, who's this? Sarah Davis. What are you doing here?
Well, we are one of the suppliers where now we're putting all of our products right here in the Gemporia warehouse, which means when you place your orders, we are ready to dispatch all of those products from this warehouse from the very next day.
That's very exciting, meaning you're getting your products quicker and you can buy with complete confidence. So what have we got on the horizon?
Prime example, on Sunday, you guys are doing the world launch of our brand new My Special Papers. This is going to be your favourite product that we've ever launched at Crafters Companion. It's here in the Gemporia warehouse before it's made it to my warehouses, both in the US and the UK.
Wow, no wonder you had to come here to come and see it. That's launching this Sunday. You can check that out, of course, on HobbyMaker, but check out the website as well, because everything on there is also coming directly from us to you.
Hey, it's Julie. Join me this Tuesday for my birthday show. In the first show, we've got a launch from Graphic 45, brand new. And in the second hour, we've got some fantastic deals from your favourite brands. So join me this Tuesday to celebrate my birthday.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon, welcome to the weekend here on HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May, it's a pleasure to be with you. It is the weekend, everybody, and look who's here. It's only the legend that is Christine Bell.
Hello,
my lovely.
Mwah.
Mwah. We bow, we genuflect before royalty.
Thank
Princess Pinflair in the house, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
You've had a busy hour earlier, didn't you?
That was good, wasn't it?
I think we're going to repeat that this hour, quite frankly. And we're going to show you some brand new things as well, including this. But more of that in a moment. Should we dive on in? Do you want to know what's on the show tonight?
Go on then.
Not your show, but everybody else's show. You know what's on your show, I assume. Well, touch wood. Christine is here, back for all of your crafty needs. Look at that, everything we need you're going to cater for.
I'll try.
You never disappoint, Christine. So Christine's here for this hour. We've also got the lovely Karen in tonight. Only her second time here on HobbyMaker. Darkroom door. Very excited about this. Brand new rubber stamps. I've been having a look at them. Red rubber, said to be the best. Plus some wonderful designs there as well. So literally that's at 6 p.m. and then 8 p.m. tonight. And then sandwiched in between, we've got Laura from Carnation Crafts. She's going to be here with that brand new Windows Light collection that was on earlier. If it sold out, in fact it did sell out, didn't it? So we're on an extended dispatch for that, but we've got some other items on the show as well that I know you're going to love. So do join us for that. So that's your evening, Friday the 8th of May here on HobbyMaker. Do you want to meet the crew, Christine?
Of course.
I know you like to meet the boys. Meet the boys. It's pretty boy heavy tonight, Christine, because I know you insist, don't you? Let's dive into the dark room. Who's there? Look at these two. We have got Bruce directing tonight, and we've got Michael producing. There they are. Look at them.
Raving to it.
Look at them, titans of the TV world, like a couple of gladiators in there, or gladiolas, I'm not sure. But there you go. So that's Michael and Bruce. Now let's look on the floor. Look who's here. Kat, get into the light as well. Look, we've got Jack and Kat. There they are. Bless their gorgeous hearts. That's the crew for this evening here at HobbyMaker. You can get back to helping Paul Church now. There you go. Right, Christine.
Right.
Before we dive... we just show these briefly, because these are brand new that we've got coming up. These card fabric packs. You are going to love these. We are going to be demoing these in a wee while. We've got Man's Best Friends. We've got Dogs and Cats. We've also got On the Road as well, so all things vroom, vroom. And then we've got beautiful butterflies and garden ones as well, haven't we? Yeah. So they are coming up. But before we start on that journey, Look at this, Christine.
I know it sounds really boring and it's grey board, but...
It's grey board, but it's A3. You've never done this size before.
We've been
this is the
asked
first time.
so much for this, but we've never been able to afford to because your postage is so good here.
It is. It's ridiculously good.
Really
we make no money on it, but there you go.
I know, but it helps everyone, doesn't it?
Well, everything is covered by £4.95 P&P for the entire day, not per order for the entire day. So something like this, which is quite weighty. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Kat. So sorry. It's going to be... I could see that coming, couldn't I? Sorry, Kat.
I could.
Sorry. This is going to be perfect for your P&P. So we've got 20 sheets of the A3 grey board.
Yeah, we've always bought before A4, which is great. But if you do want to copy any of our cartonnage kits, we're happy for you to do so. And this makes it easier. So all those big kits we bring you, this is the right size for it.
Bigger than ever for all your cartonnage and all of that. This is going to be perfect.
Or if you do... journals, bookmaking, anything like that, you've got loads here.
Now, Christine, $32.99 is not bad, but it's not a brand new price, is it? We need to get that down. So let's bring that price down, and I'll tell you what, we'll drop it by a good percentage as well. We'll take a quarter of the price off that and give it to you for a lovely $24.99. You are getting 20 sheets here. They are A3, but there's 10 of one and 10 of another. So what's the difference?
You get 1 mil, which is always on our inside of our boxes,
so
and 2 mil and 2 mil for the outside. So if you do your journals or books or cartonnage, anything like that, you've got both catered.
So we are catering for the inside and the outside for this one. Cheryl in Staffordshire, you were the first person through on this one. UT4E95 is your item code on this one. You guys requested this with Christine. She's got it here for the first time here today on HobbyMaker. A3 insides. Bigger and better than ever before.
Yeah. So,
we love that.
And value for money, it works out a lot better if you're cutting out your own kits.
Well, that now works out at what, £2.49 per... No, that's a lie. £1.25 a sheet.
Yeah.
£1.25 a sheet. And if you think about this, I mean, this is heavy grey board. One is 2mm thick, 10 sheets are 2mm thick, and then one is 1mm, or 10 are 1mm thick, and 10 are 2mm thick. I think I'm the thickest one of all. I couldn't say it then, could I? For £24.99, that is a great price. If you want to order, 3 ways to do so. You can either order via the free-to-download HobbyMaker app. You can get that from your Google Store, your App Store. You can, of course, order via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number. We love that, Christine, don't we?
Very good.
Freebie all the way. 0800 001 4433. The call centre are ready for you right now, and they're a friendly bunch. Or, of course, you can order via the website. Adam on the camera. What is that website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. There you go. Fabulous stuff. Right, let's dive on into another item that, Christine, we've not had here on HobbyMaker from you before.
No.
Gesso. Now, this is going to be perfect with your grey board.
Perfect, yes. So you can use this, but ours is slightly different to most. It's very, very thick, so it goes onto your grey board.
Heavy old pot,
It is. It goes on in one coat, so you don't have to do lots of layers. I don't know if yours...
I don't know whether it's... is this one... I think it's
it might be
sealed already, isn't it?
Oh, I think they both are. They both are.
Oh, go on, Christine, you go on in.
New ones.
You're queen, you can go in there and open them all.
I can't with these stupid plastic nails.
Do you want me to give it a go?
Yes, please.
I've not put my acrylics on tonight.
I got mine on.
There you go. There you
Wonderful. So when you get it...
Oh, it is
oh, no, you need stirring.
Stir it up before...
Yeah,
Have you got a stirrer?
Yes, I have, yeah.
Or should I borrow Adam's finger? There you go.
So
Let's
it's
get the price down on this one.
Thick.
It's not $9.99.
Yours will come like
this.
It is, but it goes on in one coat.
Adam, can we have a close-up of that? Because that's rather sensational. Look at that. Look at that, Christine. That's almost, I don't know.
Me mixing my cauldron.
It's quite sort of cottage cheesy, isn't it? It's not edible.
But it goes on.
It
goes on lovely and smooth, which we can show you in 2 minutes. I'll do some. But it's it will separate
so it's
a little
not lumpy
bit.
No.
It goes on lovely and smooth. And that's
so good, isn't it? $7.99 is your price on that. We've dropped the price down. You can see if you want to go for that JL4E93 is your item code on that one. If you want to go for the grey board, getting busier and busier for that grey board, that is perfect with the gesso. The gesso is the perfect primer if you are doing covers for your books, your journals.
Or if you're using any of our glues with our napkin glue, things like that, it works brilliantly. If you want to cover your cartonnage with papers, rice papers, anything, the gesso first will make it perfect.
So that's your white gesso. If you want to go for that one, pop that into your basket. Now, Christine.
Yes.
Can you reach over for the stencil glue?
Because I've got one here.
Oh, you've got one here, bless your heart. Because I noticed in the earlier show you had stencil glue.
Yeah.
Now, this is something that we can't keep this in stock. When did we last have this?
January.
January. We're now May, so we've not had this for like January, February, March, April, May. 4 months we've not had this for. It is back with us today. Penelope's already buying... Oh, no, Penelope's buying 2 of the gesso, isn't she? Let's give you the details for this. This is the stencil glue duo that you got. You don't just get one. You get 2 of these, Christine.
You get both of those.
Hang on, where...
I've got one near me. That's my one that you've got. But...
Oh, I'm going to destroy the patch shop. Here we go. There you go. Look, you're going to get 2 of these. $10.99 is your price on this. So why is this so difficult to get hold of? And also, what does it do?
It got lost in customs.
Oh, Christine.
But we've got it now. The reason it's really good is it can go onto your mats and it'll make your mat tacky. So if you've got a brother scan, this is the only one by
Okay, so that's
approved.
tacky without being like sticky.
Yeah, so it'll hold your paper, but for your brother scan and cut, this is the only glue that's ever been endorsed by them to use on their machine.
So if you
we're
do
very
have a
lucky
scan and cut,
there.
you want to sort of re-tack your mat, as it were.
Saves you
This is the one to go for.
so much money, yeah. So that's your tackiness, but it's great for your stencils. So going onto the walls like we would usually do, stops any bleeding under the stencils. Doesn't leave any residue behind either, which is really, really good. Yeah, it's just a brilliant product.
Do you know what? People, you're preaching to the converted. We're seeing people coming through already on this one. Lucy in Birmingham. Hello. Lisa in West Yorkshire. Claire, you are there as well. Coming in for your stencil glue duo. $10.99 your price on that one. We've not had it since January. That was the last time we actually had it here. Disappeared then, so it's back in stock this evening. Good to have it back, and you're loving it. Julia in Essex is in now as well. Pop that one in your basket. HN4E62 is your item code on that one. Right, Christine, that's yours.
One's mine.
That was yours.
Yeah.
The one that's been readily squeezed.
Okay.
This one's fresh to be squeezed. We do have our brand new fabric card kits for you as well. Should we start with... Let's start with... Which one do you want to start with, Michael? Let's start with the road one here first, now that Kat's rebuilt the pack shop, bless her heart, after I wrecked it before. So, Christine, this is what we're making. So what do we get and how many cards do we make?
You get everything in here to make 15 cards.
OK.
So you're getting the fabric...
15?
Yeah.
That's good.
You get 15 cards, 15 envelopes. You're getting the fabric, the backing cards.
15 cards for $17.99. That's not bad. But Michael... Oh, no, it's not Michael, it's Bruce. Bruce, can you whip out something pink and lovely for our Christine, please? Thanking you. Look at that. We're going to get that. What, Christine? We're going to get that. What, Christine? Your face said it all. We're going to get that price down, so it won't be $17.99. So, Christine, so you're getting all of this.
Yeah, you're getting 15 cards, 15 envelopes.
Okay.
I'll open this while you're showing that.
Thank you. So 15 cards, 15 envelopes. Cards all pre-scored. Do you know the weight of these, Christine? They feel quite. I would say about 280.
Yeah,
280. So you got your envelopes. You've also got your grey board.
You're getting 15 of those.
So 15 of those, one for every card. Oh, let's see the price. What do we got? $17.99 is going to go down to... Love it. $11.99. OK, so, Michael, out with your calculator, 80p. 80p a card.
Yeah.
That is brilliant.
And you've got loads extra on here, so you could make this go a lot farther if you've got some cardstock.
So this is
you've
the fabric
got
that you're getting.
33 squares of fabric.
And you only need to use 15?
15.
So you could do a bit of, like, decoupage
Easily.
on your fabric, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Look at these. Honestly, this is like Scott, our big cheeses. This is like going into his garage. All of these cars.
He likes cars,
He
doesn't he?
hasn't got these cars, I've no idea. I mean, can you imagine? But they are rather fabulous, aren't they? I think, you know, can you imagine if you got...
this is mine, the rolls.
I just think if you have, like, I don't know, like a granddad or somebody that loves that kind of, like, vintage feel with their cars in the family, then this is going to be fabulous. 10% of the stock has already gone on this. Georgina in Lancashire. Let's read some names. Jana, that's a nice name. In Greater London is there. Janet in Worcestershire. Dorothy in Merseyside. Patricia in Essex. Jane in Lincolnshire, all coming through on that one. PH4E16. The great thing about these cards as well, I'll get our Adam to come and do a little bit of a close-up on these. You can see, I mean, you've got that depth with them as well. I just think these are lovely. Now, obviously, glue-wise, bookbinding glue?
Yes. Yeah, that's the only one you need. Unless you're doing decoupage, and then you could use your glue gel to mount them up as well. if you wanted to.
Also, I'm thinking with all of the extra fabric that you're getting, you could be doing like little car coasters.
Yeah.
Things like that. You could do like, I don't know, things for home decor, stick it on the front of a book, a photo album or something like that.
Not
Whatever
for a
you
cushion
fancy.
even, cushion front.
Why the devil not? Your home decor. 20% of our stock has now gone on this one, $11.99, PH4E16. Am I right in thinking, Michael, producer Michael, that the other two kits that we're going to may fall to a similar price? Yes, they're going to go to the same price. So do shop ahead, my friends. Do shop ahead.
And you get one sheet of peel-offs.
I just destroyed it again. How
With
have I actually done that?
With this one, you're getting happy birthday stickers in this one.
So you get your peel-offs in there as well,
You get one
Christine?
sheet of peel-offs.
Everything you need... Sorry, Kat. Everything you need is included in the kit. Let's show the next one. You may have to move, Kat. Sorry. The next one that we've got for you...
I love this one.
This is our... What's this one, Christine?
This one is...
Party. Garden
party.
The garden party we've got for... Oh, yeah, because they're having a party, aren't they?
Yeah, you've got everything in here. So you could use these as engagement cards, wedding cards, new births, new home. These are just such a lovely fabric. So the colours are beautiful.
Now, again, let's get the price down to $11.99. And again, let's take you through your components on this one.
I'll open that again.
Thank you, Christine.
Similar idea as the last
different
one.
Sort of colour themes.
Different, yeah.
So again, you are going to get your grey board. You've got that in there for your mounts. You've also got this time round this fabulous embossed mirror card that you've got in there as well. So you can see that's rather fabulous. I like that, Christine.
So if you don't want to use them all on these cards, you'll have loads of bits left over, or you've got stock at home.
Your blue card is there as well.
You can mix and match.
You've got your envelopes included. You've also got your peel-offs. This time round, they are, of course, your butterflies on that blue background. And then you are going to get all of your card
15
stock in
cards,
there as well.
and
But
this is
here
the
comes
fabric.
the fabric.
Again, 33 panels.
Look at that, Christine.
And the colours are lovely. Aren't they beautiful?
That is
just fun.
Isn't it?
So, yeah, you could make a wedding card. You can... A snail, if you want to.
Yeah, I mean, it's whatever you
just
fancy.
fun. New home.
I love the fact you've got them all partying, though. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, look, you've got a little bride and groom here as
Yeah.
well. I assume they're the bride and groom. Yeah, she's got a veil on, it's bride and groom.
Yeah.
You've got a snail having a lovely time. Don't know what he's eating, but he's enjoying it. I think he might have had one of the mushrooms. What else have we got for you there? You can see your beetles dancing away, having a lovely time. You've got your bees in there as well. I think this is lovely. Very
I love the
storybook.
colour. I love the colours in this one.
Yeah, it's childlike without being childish, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I just think that's lovely. Oh, blimey, the board's full. Lots of you going through this one, for this one. Julie in the Wirral, Stephanie in the West Midlands, Dorothy, Georgina, Angela, JJ, Claire, Gail, Lucy, all there. If you have any questions for Christine, she knows everything. She's been around for a long time as our Christine. She knows everything. Do get those emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We've had a first message. Diana says, Nigel, your hair, it looks so good. Thank you. Now, there's a story to my hair. So basically, I like to dye it every now and again. So I dyed it blonde and then I dye it silver. But the silver didn't take and it went really yellow, like quite yellow. And then I was out with the granddaughters yesterday and my other half took a picture and I saw myself. I was like, no, that yellow can't stay. So I dyed it ice white last night. So now it's had like 3 lots of dye in it. So it's a bit of a mixture of colours at the moment.
It's a nice colour now.
I need the purple shampoo on it though, don't I, to take the blonde out a bit. But thank you. I appreciate it. I just thought it was time. It's got to be done. A quarter of the stock, not of my hair, a lot more of that's gone, but a quarter of the stock has gone if you are after the butterflies, the fabulous garden party, the Bugs fabric card kit that we've got for you there, $11.99 your price on that. Let's have a look at the next one. This next one I think is going to be the most popular. I will say, I think this is going to absolutely storm our phone lines.
This is the same fabric. If you brought from us on the last show, when I was here last time, I brought this to you as the big fabric as bags. It's the same
So,
story.
Christine, this would be the perfect... If you got the bag, maybe you could make like, a card to go with it or something.
Yeah.
This is lovely, this one. I mean, there you go. Do you want to do that
Yep,
bit again?
yep.
Again, I'll run through what you're going to get. You know how it works, but it'll show you the colour themes that you've got here. You've got the gold backing panels. You have got the red in there as well. Look at this. This is fab. I mean, it'd be very easy for you to just put blank card, but oh no, you go the extra mile.
I chose what goes with the fabric.
Because you're good, Christine. You've got your grey board in there, your envelopes and your cards. 20% has gone already.
And the sticker in this one, I think,
where's your peel-offs?
was a belt
There we
border.
are.
Was it?
Look at these.
Oh, no, dogs.
Oh, have I got that the right way up? There
Yes.
you go.
Yeah.
So you can see lots of dogs. If we actually go back to the pack shot, you can see how these have been used, because they are fabulous, aren't they? They're the perfect kind of like accessory. So it's all of your pooches there. I think I said cats earlier. It's not cats, it's dogs, isn't it?
Dogs.
So you've got 15 of those printed images that you can make there, 15 of the cards that you can make. But obviously, you are getting a whole lot more. Christine?
Yeah, 33 again.
Let's let the dogs out. Here they are. Look at them. Who let the dogs out? Christine did. These are fab, aren't
So
they?
you always get 9 pictures repeated 3 and a bit times.
But that's fabulous. You could do a bit of decoupage. You could do a little bit of sausage dogapage if you wanted to do it. With your fabric, you've got Dalmatians there. I'm spotting a Westie. You've got your Spaniels, your Beagle. There's a Staff in there. I love the poodle. I love the sort of really flouncy poodle. There you go. How fabulous is she? Look at that at the beauty parlour. I'm assuming it's a she. It could be a he. I don't know. I can't see from this angle. But that's rather fabulous. So busy for this one. We knew it would be popular. George, approaching 40% of the stock gone. Georgina, Julie, Sue, JJ, Catherine's gone for 2 in North Yorkshire. Well done, Catherine. June is in as well. Gail, Jane, Sharon, you're all in. Susan, Jeanne, Queenie. What a great name. Queenie. I like that. Crafter, Jennifer, and then Claire as well. Well done to you all. Congratulations on that. Now, we will pop back to these later on, but they are all flying out the door at the moment. Now, what are we going to show you next? Shall we do... Oh, now the eggs. Where are they, Christine?
Oh, they're here.
Whip your eggs out, girl.
There's one, because I didn't get ready. I was too busy talking in the green room.
You were having a lovely chat with Karen from Dark Room Door.
I was.
Who's up in the next hour, which is very exciting. Can we start with this one, Michael? Because this is the one that's out, our pastel pink. This is beautiful. It's Fabergé without being Fabergé. It's Fabergé without the price. It's not Fabergé, but it gives that Fabergé effect. Christine will come back, I promise.
Sorry.
Christine, you've actually matched your outfit today.
I do, don't I? Oh, there you are. Sorry about that. Sorry about
Honestly, you've bent over for hours. This is the majestic
There's a lot of stuff down here.
We've got for you. The price on this, $9.99. So, Christine, are we making one of these in its entirety? And do you get to stand with it?
That's how your kit will come. Yeah, so you've got the egg stand in here, the egg, the instructions, everything you need, all the beads, the sequins. This is how I started.
The polystyrene at the centre, really heavy, really dense, but you can pop stuff into it.
Yes.
These are fab. So this is the pastel pink one, if you want to go for this. I'm going to get our Adam. Adam, come on in on this, because this is just delicious. It really is. Look at that. Look at the artistry on that. Is it easy to do, Christine?
Really simple. This one is you pin ribbons and braids on first, and then you're filling in with your sequins and pins.
Do you get full instructions?
Full step-by-step instructions.
So literally, even if... Because I look at this and I think, where do I begin? Which sequin do I start with?
Very easy. You always start with ribbons first, because that divides your shape up into quarters.
OK.
And then you work down the edges of the ribbons with your different colours until you fill in the middle.
So do I get extras? Because I can imagine if I was doing this, I might ping a sequin off here and there.
No, you do get loads extras with this one. And do you remember we brought the... I don't know if we did the hot air balloons together. You get...
Yeah, but I've seen them. I think we did do them together,
those,
yes.
Yeah, we did. And you get lots over, and we had some lovely people send us in pictures of things that they'd made using the kit, but just changed it just slightly. The egg stands upside down. No wonder it won't stand up.
Well, can I just say, I managed to stand it up on its bottom then,
I
didn't
know.
I was very proud of myself there.
I thought, why is he fiddling with that so much?
Yeah, I know. So I did have a fiddle, didn't
You
I?
did.
But I was determined not to be defeated.
It wasn't quite ready, was it?
No, it wasn't. If you want to go for the pink one, over 60% of the stock has gone. Kay's in, Lisa's in, Teresa's in Cheltenham.
If I had this at home, I would just put a little bit of blue tack on there, or our stencil glue.
Stencil glue would be perfect. But there you go.
Yeah,
there
that's
you go.
it. That's better.
So that's the pink one. The green one's coming up, by the way. $9.99 if you want to go for the pink one. EI4E20 is your item code on that one. Loving that. Next up for you, we've got the green one. Now, I think I prefer the green.
I think green's my favourite as well, to be
honest. I like
honest,
the pink, don't get me wrong, but I do like the green. It's a really strong green, that one. I like that a lot. Actually, I said it's strong green. You've got lots of different greens,
Yeah,
haven't you?
you've got the 2 different greens.
Could be quite Christmassy.
Yeah, I said that earlier on the earlier show. That could be a Christmas decoration. You could have the hanging up there and hang that
Yes,
up.
you
Wouldn't
could,
that look
couldn't you?
really beautiful? Especially if you go for the modern colours, you know, these pastel colours for your Christmas theme.
I just think that's such a lovely idea. I mean, if you had that like on a shelf or in a cabinet or something like that, you know, it would catch the light.
Kat was really good at putting these straight. There you are.
Kat's very good at putting anybody straight, let me tell you. $9.99 is your price on this one. HU4E14, the item code on this one, if you would like to go for the mint green majestic sequin egg. And the pedestal stand does come with it as well. I just think that's really cool. Do you know what? I can imagine that in, like, the granddaughter's bedroom.
Yeah.
They would love that because it's all fancy and blingy.
And it really is a really lovely craft to do. Therapeutic. So even if you just want to craft, like we do jigsaw puzzles, this is a similar sort of thing. You can't put it down. You want to fill in the next bit. And it really is very therapeutic.
It looks really expensive as well, doesn't it? That's the great thing about this. But it's not. I mean, for under a tenner, you're able to make something like that. And also the fun of doing it as well. HU4E14 is your item code. Right, let's go back to our fabric card kits. Christine, we cannot have your lovely self here without a demonstration. But
which one?
Question.
Oh, yes.
Which one do you think is the most popular?
Bugs.
Nope.
Dogs.
Yeah. Man's best friend is the most popular at the moment. I should imagine Bugs is the second one, though. Garden Party is probably the second most popular. Half the stock of Man's best friend is now gone. Then, if you want to go for 45% of the Garden Party one has gone as well. So it's kind of like neck and neck.
All right.
The dogs and the bugs are neck and neck, and then the road one is not far behind as well. So, Christine, are you going to do Man's best friend?
I am.
Where do we begin with this, then?
Well, you start off, you get your fabric, and you've got a pile of cards somewhere, yeah?
If you have made anything from Christine's range before, I mean, let's be honest, Princess Pinflair has been entertaining the nation for a long, long time. So have you made anything with her fabulous products?
Almost 36 years.
36 years. I think apart from... Oh, no, Bruce is of an age. Bruce is all right, I was to say. But apart from that, has anybody... Oh, no, Adam's over 36. And how old are you? And actually, Michael's of an age as well. Do you know, for once, we've actually got quite a knocking-on crew today, quite frankly. Apart from... No, it's true. Only Kat. The Kat's the only young person here, quite frankly. No. So, Kat, you weren't born when Christine started. Everybody else, we were... Well, you guys were toddlers and I was probably at college or something.
I found one of the videos of our very first show the other day.
Christine, can you please dig that out?
Oh, God, yeah.
Can you send that to me?
We'll
Not
do.
The video, but like the actual...
Well, yeah, because it's on a
clip.
DVD thing or whatever.
Oh, my word.
Yeah, you do...
Do we look the same?
Well, no, I think I do, but you look a lot younger. You had lots of hair.
Did I?
You had your dark hair then.
Oh,
darkish hair.
And also, that was pre-beard.
Yeah.
So I look like a baby. An old baby, but there you go.
So all you do here is cut half of the border, whatever's round it. Don't have to be too particular, and don't worry about creases in this. Then we're going to use our bookbinding glue.
Now the bookbinding glue that we've got for you as well, always useful. Now, Christine,
I'm going to pinch one of your cards, only because mine is down there in that tray, and if I don't want to go right.
Christine always tells me you don't need to put much on, just literally a thin sliver is enough.
Yeah, so literally put it on and take it off again. You want it to be shiny, not white. If it's white, you're just using too much. It will not ruin your...
If it's white, it's not right.
That's very good.
There you go. That's our little clue slogan there for your bookbinding glue.
Yeah, so put it on and scrape it all off again. That's all you need. Just take that bit out because it will show up. Then we just take it and put the card onto the fabric. And if you do it from the top, you can see exactly where to put it in. It is fabric, so it will stretch a little bit. That takes all of your creases out. We cut the corners at right angles. So just take a little bit off of each side.
Just so it's like a little diagonal.
Yeah, you're taking that out so that... especially on our kits, when you're doing the cartonnage kits, sometimes you can end up with 8 layers of fabric if you're not careful, and you don't, it'll just...
Yeah, that can be quite bulky at the corners.
It will, so just take those out, and then we just literally go down the edges with this. If you was wanting to do the decoupage idea, you could stick one of these pictures to just a normal piece of cardboard, let it dry just for a few moments, and cut it out, it will not fray. So just around the edges, because you get lots of pictures in there. Don't be scared to really force the edges over. They'll give you a much neater finish. And then the corners, we just add the glue to the right side of the fabric and push away from you.
Yeah, it gives
and that gives you that really nice
finished corner, doesn't it?
Yeah. And this glue is good for lots of crafts, not just paper crafting and fabrics. You can use it on everything. So that's that. And then in our kits, we've got our matting and layering pieces.
We are getting busier and busier for our man's best friend fabric card kit. Remember, what was the stock update on this one, Michael? Was it 40%, we said? This is 50% already gone on the man's best friend. The on-the-road fabric and the garden bugs are now the bugs. What are we calling it? The garden party, isn't it? The bugs garden party. Those are both at 45% gone now. So getting busier and busier. Details on the screen for your bookbinding glue trio as well. If you would like to go for that, always useful if you were doing your cartonnage or working with your grey board or whatever. So if you want to go for that, you get 3 tubs plus you get your spatula as well for application. $12.99 is your price for that one. That's very good, isn't it? 3 tubs and your spatula for $12.99.
That's because we can't change our prices and we keep letting it go, and we should really, but we haven't.
Oh, Christine, that's because you're good to the nation.
There you are. So that's...
They will go up at some point, but not now.
It will, yeah. There you are. And that's how easy the card is. And then you've got your dog little peel-offs that we can decorate if you want to. If you want, or happy birthdays or whatever you want to do.
I'm loving that, Christine. And it's complete angel policy. People can make what they like.
Yes, yes.
Lovely stuff. $12.99 your price on that one if you want to go for the glue. But if you want to go for the fabric card kit, the men's best friend, there it is. You are making 15 cards for $11.99. Now, remember, you actually get 33 panels. So, I mean, you can use the extra panels to do what you like, really. So, let me do this on the overhead, actually, Christine, if I may.
Yes, of course. I'll find the bits that I need.
I don't want to dip my poodle in your glue, do you know what I mean? Let's have a look. Here you go. At least I didn't say sausage dog. Right, let's have a look. So here you go. They're just fab, aren't they? And is it 15 different images or 9?
9 different images, repeated 3 and a bit.
So these are, hang on, let me move this. So you've got the 9, where are we? So, okay, so there's your 9 images that you've got there. So those ones from there to there. Oh, hang on, I can't work out where it is on the overheads. So yeah, where are you? Oh, it's those ones. I couldn't work out where my finger was going, Christine. So those are the 9 different images that you have got there. So you've got your poodle, you've got your little spaniel Dalmatian in there as well. You've got all of them in there, which is brilliant. So that one, if you want to give a man's best friend, that's $11.99 your price there. BT4E06 your item code. Let's show you the other fabrics as well. We've got our garden party bugs. They're having a good time. Now, again, there are 9 images here. Let me put it like that. It's probably easier.
So that's the 9. So if you leave the first row off.
Yes, so it will be, those are your 9 there. So you can see those are the 9 images that you've got. Again, you've got your butterfly, you've got the bumblebees, you've got the ladybugs, you've got the snail. I like the snail. I like the snail. Unless they're eating the flowers, then I don't like them so much.
And this one would be great because new baby cards here, new homes you could do for the snail, could be your new home. You've got weddings, engagements, anniversary cards. You could use them for everything, can't you?
Absolutely, I agree. And I love the fact you've got the wedding couple here as well, the ladybugs getting married, bless their heart. So if you want to go for that one, that's $11.99. Of course, again, you are going to be making 15 cards, but you've got 33 panels here, so use those other panels wisely to create what you like, maybe for home decor or scrapbooks or mixed media projects, whatever you fancy, really. $11.99 your price on that one. And then finally for you, we have got On the Road. Now, On the Road is all of our vehicles, our cars, vintage and otherwise. Let's have a look. Here we go. So again, if we go for the 9, let me put that down there. So there's your 9 cars there. There you go. So those are the 9 that you've got for you. I like this one, Christine, the classic vintage. They have the London to Brighton rally once a year. And I love it because you just see all of these fabulous cars come into town. It's just wonderful.
It's really nice.
This one's rather glorious, isn't it? This one down at the bottom here.
A bit like an E-Type, isn't it?
I would like that as a car. I mean, I couldn't afford the petrol, let's be honest, but it's like, that would be rather nice, wouldn't it? I'm not a big one for cars. I just need them to get me from A to B.
Oh, are you?
But that looks lovely. Yeah. Do you like your cars?
I like my car.
Do you have a fancy car? Or
no, not really.
Is Nigel a bit of a boy racer?
He's always wanted a soft top car, but we've never ever had one.
Oh, I can imagine you and Nigel in a convertible going down the motorway, you with your scarf blowing in the wind. I can imagine that. Nigel, of course, is Christine's other half, who's out there, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's probably listening.
No, I
not
doubt
watching.
it.
No, probably not.
Well, the TV went off, so we didn't put it back on in the green room. That's why we were talking too much.
Did he turn it off?
No. He wouldn't do that.
Blame him. £11.99 is your price on that one. PH4E16 is your item code on that one. Right, let's talk...
I thought, because
Christine.
we're doing the cards, this is on today's show, and it's our Flexi Bend borders.
Oh, let's explain it, because these peel-offs, they bend round like
they
hearts
do.
and apertures.
But they're
and things,
great
don't
on
they?
straight lines as well. They're very, very fine borders. So if you're not very good at doing straight lines and things like that, you get 24 sheets of peel-offs, 12 gold, 12 silver. Just seems to be showing all the silver ones, but you do get both. Really great for any card making. So these are really good value for money.
So £12.99 for how many sheets? 24?
24.
So that's less than 50p a sheet. When you think about how much you are getting on each sheet, I mean...
Loads.
I mean, look, these are all so dinky and fine.
Some of them are even finer than that one. That's quite a nice one, but you get the really fine lines. So if you're not very good at cutting straight lines, or you want to just edge your cards as well, brilliant.
I love a peel-off.
So do I.
See, I've not put that back
That's
properly,
all right.
have I? Excuse me. £12.99 your price on that. Dorothy in Merseyside you are on. Have you got the sentiment peel-offs as well, Christine?
Not today.
The birthday greetings. I don't know whether we have them in the studio with us.
I don't think we have, actually.
We'll show them
have.
a picture.
Might
We've
have.
got a picture of them.
Right.
So if you want to go for the birthday greetings ones, we do have those for you as well. I mean, obviously, birthdays come around every year in abundance, so it's always worth grabbing these whilst we've got them. £15.99 is your price on that. It's not, though, is it? We'll get that price down.
I think I didn't bring them. I
$12.99.
think I brought these by this.
No, it's we've got both of them on the website. Because there are obviously things that aren't on the show you can always check out on Princess... Well, I keep calling it Princess Pinflair. On the Pinflair brand shop as well. That's on our website. Jack, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. So do check it all out accordingly. 10% of the stock has already gone on those birthday peel-offs. I mean, should we talk cartonnage? Cartonnage.
This
or
is
as Michael, our producer, keeps calling it cartonnage.
Are we doing the bag?
Yes.
The
he keeps
messenger
calling
bag.
it cartoonage.
Cartoonage.
It's cartonnage. Because that's the... is it the French word, cartonnage?
Cartonnage is French, yes.
Meaning like sort of, you know, the
I think it was,
board that you're working with.
Yeah, I think...
this is what you're making. This is rather fabulous. This is our messenger bag, our cartonnage kit. You get all the fabric, everything you need, even down to like the little elasticy bit and the little clasp there. It's all
I actually used this as a handbag the other week when we went to the races.
Did you really?
I did, because it just went with my outfit.
How fabulous.
And it got my phone and everything.
Did you win?
Always.
Did you?
We
You
did,
always win?
Yeah, I'm quite
touching
lucky.
you,
I'm quite
'cause you're
lucky.
a lucky omen. 40% of the stock has gone. So, Christine, what do we get and how do we do it?
I designed it, though, as a bag to store all your cards in. So if you make cards or buy cards and things like that, I thought, you know, if you could have lots of cards in here, and if you wanted someone, you got someone's special birthday or whatever you're looking, that was the idea of when I designed it. But then I liked it as a bag.
I love it. It's dual purpose, isn't it? It's fashion and functions. If you want to use it for storage, great. If you don't, then you can use it for whatever you like, really.
And it comes with everything you need. You get your fabric, you get all your cartonnage kit, full instructions in here. You get all the furniture as well, the little brads and the little clasp at the front. Everything you need in your kit to make this lovely bag.
People have gone creative with this. If everybody checks out now, we're looking at single figures on this one. So, grab this whilst we have it. It's very sassy, isn't it?
It is. It's just a nice... It came from when we did our the houses cartonnage kit. And I thought, I could make a bag. Everyone thought I'd gone crazy, but it worked really well.
I think it's fab. I love it. Michaela, can we have a round of applause for Michaela, please? She's bought 3. Well done, Michaela. Loving that. In North Yorkshire. Well done to you. Well done, Michaela. We've got Angela in Merseyside is up there. Sharon is up there. Bernadette in Northumberland. It is very fashion. If you're getting your fashion, your fashion fix at the moment with the Devil Wears Prada 2 at the cinema, everybody's talking about it. I've not seen it yet.
No, nor me.
But this is kind of, it's not Prada, is it? Because we can't say that, because they'll be on the phone with it straight away. But it's very fashionable, Christine.
I think it really does. It does work. And I got so much in there. I got my makeup in there. I got my phone and everything I needed in there.
Everything you needed. Your little black book, everything was in there, Christine, wasn't it? All of her tips as well for the races. If you take this to the races, you will win. I can't guarantee that, but Christine did. Do you know what I mean? If everybody checks out now, we're going to be sold out. We are over-allocating. So Christine in Merseyside, Angela in Merseyside. You're big in Merseyside. Philippa in Warwickshire. Margaret, crafters galore. You need to check out your baskets because people will miss out, and do not let it be you. IP4E40 is the item code on that one for your cartonnage messenger bag. Right, let's do more cartonnage. What's the next one, Michael? The Happy Tabbies.
Oh, that's a cap. That's a bag.
Oh, the Happy Tabbies. I just wondered what it was then. Because to Tabby's obviously, yes, a cat, but I also thought tabs as in, like, cigarettes. I thought it can't be that, can it? Do you know what I mean?
You can make
tabs.
2 of these.
Do you say that? Tabs, cigarettes.
No. It's a horrible word.
Wait, tabs.
No, cigarettes.
Well, I know, we don't advocate that, but that was the first thing I thought. So I didn't think tabby. Oh, look at these. OK, Christine, these are very cool. Jack, come on in on these. These are just
So
fab.
this one makes 2 bags. You get the fabric to make the 2, but you get 4 panels.
So that's one panel.
Yeah.
And then the other panel, I'm going to flip it over so you can see the other panel as well. So that's the other panel on the back. So you get 2 panels per bag, and you're able to make 2 bags.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
You're also getting your fabric in this one. You're getting your embellishments, the butterflies, and you're getting the lovely fabrics.
This is awesome. We are getting busy for this already. Can we just talk $14.99 for 2 bags? So what's that? $7.50 a bag. But the fact is, you have got all of this on there as well, even down to like the extra butterflies. The butterflies, the little wooden butterfly embellishments, everything's included.
And your glitter wand.
Your glitter wand. We love a glitter wand. Now, if you wonder what a glitter wand does, Jack, come on in. Glitter wand me up. Look at this. This is your glitter wand. This is what it's going to do. In fact, oh, look at the cat. That's probably easier, isn't it? It edges everything. It is just about... I love it on the whiskers on the cat as well.
And it's really easy to do because the fabric is printed with this gold on it, and I just followed around with the glitter wand.
This is so perfectly crafty. I love that. Crafty as in, like, you know, crafting, not as in, like, oh, that's a bit dodgy, but this is pure craft.
And
I
it's
love it.
glued onto the bag with our bookbinding glue.
So good. So, Christine, show me these panels. Do you really cut these down?
Yeah, you get all 4. They'll come to you like this. And it's, again, just cut down the border, half of whatever the border is. And then I've just folded on that line where it's the actual square is, and then glued it to my bag.
This will make 2 bags, but can I say, everybody out there, I would go for 2 sets, and this second set, I would use this for cushion covers.
Would look very nice,
Could
wouldn't
you
they?
imagine making like 4 cushion covers in like cats and stuff? I just think that would be so cool. I love this. I think this is awesome. It really is. $14.99 is your price on that one. Go on, pop 2 in your basket. Frida in Norfolk's there. We've got Dorothy in West Yorkshire. Over half the stock has already gone on this. Penelope, Georgina, JJ, who was shopping like a good one tonight, JJ. Well done, JJ. Going for that, which is brilliant. The detail on here as well. Look at the detail on this. And look at the extra little bits and pieces you've got as well. So super cute. Look, the fish bones and the cakes and the little critters that you got there. Are they like little mice?
I think they're mice, yeah.
I think they're mice, aren't they? Do you think that's the cat's dinner? They've had the fish.
Next course is the mice and then the
have a cake for dessert. I think they are, aren't they? No wonder the cat looks so happy.
No, I think he's the best one where he's choosing what he's going to have for his dinner.
Oh, yes, he is, isn't he? Which fish, Lara? There you go. Now, we've got a message in from Alison, and so it says, what size are the bags? That's a very good question.
30 by 30.
Are they 12 by 12 then? 12 inches by 12 inches?
Yeah.
Have you got a ruler there?
I've got one in... Oh, this has got inches on it, that side.
Lovely. There you go. So... yeah, so just under... Oh, sorry, yes, well done.
Yeah,
12 inches. 12 inches by 12 inches.
Yeah, 30 centimetres.
Never ask a boy to measure, Christine. There you go. So there you go.
And they've got the long handles, so which is nice to go over your shoulder. So, you know, they're proper tote bags.
Good.
Yeah.
Happy tabbies, happy baggies. That's what you've got there. $14.99 is your price for both of those. You get both of them, remember. All 4 panels. Your glitter wand, the fabric, everything is included. Lots of you going for this. Well done. SU4038, your item code. Can we do the same idea but go under the sea?
Yes, of course.
Thanking you, Christine. These are super
I'm not very organised, am I?
People don't need to see the chaos behind.
There's a lot of chaos behind.
But this is what we're making. So you are going to get, again, enough to make the 2 bags. You get the 4 panels. One is that fabulous mermaid. I seem to remember.
Yeah, I did.
You're
I
my
just thought of it.
Yes,
Yeah,
you
we did.
And they loved this.
I sent them to your girls, didn't I?
Yeah, the girls, absolutely. Edie and Ellie loved this. Although Ellie is now at that stage where all she's serving is sass at the minute.
Yeah.
It's like yesterday, it was just like, oh, she's 10. She's 10 going on like 15. It's like, and I've just said to her mum, it's like, you know, you're going to get that sass for the next 10 years.
You've got a little
Everything
bit longer
is like
yet.
eye roll. It's like, you know, oh, Grandad, oh, all of that. Literally sighing audibly. Like, oh. You get the seahorses. You have got the mermaid. You've got the other mermaid, look at her there, having a lovely time, sat in a big old clamshell. And then you have your dolphins. So all 4 of those in the lovely blue and the pink as well. I mean, it's a really fun colour collection, this one. £14.99 price. Jill in Kent's in. We've got Janet in Greater Manchester who has just messaged in. Hi, Christina Nigel. I bought a bag for life from Pinflare many years ago with the Zodiac theme.
Oh, gosh.
It's still going strong. Much love,
thank
Jan.
you.
Jan, if you've got that to hand, take a picture of you with it and send it in. Attach it to your emails, because that's going back a bit, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the place for your emails.
And on this one, you're getting the seashells and you're getting your iridescent glitter wand.
Look at these. These are fab. Look, you've got little starfish in there. You've got your shells. There's a seahorse in there as well, because obviously you can pop these onto the bag.
And they're just glued on again with your bookbinding glue.
Love that, Christine. £14.99 your price. We've got Karen in Leicestershire coming through as well now. So you get all of the panels that you need. Right, Christine.
And it comes to you as a long... Bless you. Comes to you as this one comes to you as a strip. This one will.
Look at that. See, I think like for a kid's bedroom as well. Can you imagine, like, again, get
Little
a couple
pictures.
of these? Well, yeah, pictures, or maybe like make it into like a bedroom or something.
Yeah, so nice.
Really cool. Oh, I like that a lot. Right, if you want to go for that one, £14.99 is your price on that one for you. Now, desk tidies. Can we do our desk paper storage, please? Thank you, Christine.
I'm not going to bring all of these up.
We've got a nice little factory line going.
We have. Oops, I've just tipped all the papers out. This one, you actually makes 10.
See, I love stuff like this. This, for me, is just like a lifesaver. If you have... I mean, I'm a bit old school. I still write shopping lists. I won't do, like, Alexa, put washing powder on it. I just don't like that, because you can guarantee when you get down to Asda, you've forgotten what Alexa said in the first place. But I love a shopping list, and something like this is brilliant. And look, they're just so pretty.
I didn't think I was going to have to bring all these out again, so I didn't put them away very organised.
We're going to make you worse tonight, Christine. How many of these can we make?
We make 10.
10 of them?
10, yes.
Oh,
I don't know how far I've got so far.
How many have you got there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, this is going to be good. This is going to be pleasing, Christine. Look at that, 10. There you go.
Right. One of them...
How satisfying is that display? Oh, is that not the right one?
Oh, yes, that one is. It's that one at the bottom, because that's the one I made on the first show.
Oh, there you go. Thanking you. So that's the 10 that you are going to get. I'm very happy with that.
But...
I've asked Kat if I can have her job, because I've done that very well. 22...
I did tell her how well she set up earlier.
Oh, Kat's brilliant.
And that's what you get.
Look at this.
Not packed away very well. Yours will come back packed better than that.
This is what you're getting. Can we just talk again about the £4.95 P&P? I'm trying not to destroy things, but... That's delivered to your door for £4.95 P&P, with everything else for the day as well. All of your orders from midnight one night through to just before midnight the next here at HobbyMaker are put into one big order, regardless of size, weight, quantity of orders. One P&P here in the UK of £4.95 for the entire day.
Fantastic.
It's
so you get all your paper stock in here as well. This one that I brought in just from the trolley had grey in it, but your paper will vary. It could be pink, it could be blue, it could be grey. But you get the paper to fill your little packs up as well.
So you get the paper as well?
Everything.
So you get 10 lots of paper?
10 lots of paper.
You get all the fabric that you need, all of the cartonnage.
Yes.
Or cartoonage, as Michael calls it.
The only thing you have to add to this is your bookbinding glue.
So the bookbinding glue is all you need to add to it, and obviously you can add to that here today at HobbyMaker. VC, very crafty, 4E58 is your item code on that one. Margaret in Lancashire, Yvonne in Hertfordshire, Craft from County Durham, Beverly, hello, in South Yorkshire. You've got 10 gifts here, haven't you, Christine?
Yeah, and if you wanted to, and you went for your grey board, you can copy these as well if you want to.
Oh, so you're happy for people to do that?
Oh, gosh, yes, definitely.
So if people wanted to do it in like a, I don't know, a steampunky fabric or
no worries.
Or I don't know, a cartoony...
You want to make more or,
If you wanted to do a cartoony design with your cartoonage, then you can, can't you? £22.99, £2.30 a box for you there. Love that, so useful. Right, Christine, next we are going to do coasters.
I knew you was going to say
coasters.
Oh, dear.
Let's have a look.
Well, there's your kit for the coasters.
I feel like, can I do this?
Can you? Can you go for it? I don't know where you're going to put it, though.
Well, I picked that up and then I didn't have anywhere to put it.
No? Well done.
There you go.
This is good TV.
I know that was a really bad idea, but actually it didn't go as badly wrong as I thought it could do. All right, so the coasters. How many of these are we getting?
10 again.
10 packs of the coasters.
10.
So you need 10 because I've been out for a night out with Christine. I know what she drinks like. So 10 sets of coasters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 coasters in each. 60 coasters. These are very polka dot-alicious, aren't they?
We're nearly there, nearly.
I like these, Christine. I like the way you've mixed up the colours as well. You've not necessarily kept the right colour for the right...
Well, you get all of it, so it's your
mix and
choice. Yeah, your choice. So you get 6 in each one. So again, lovely for little gifts or if you do stuff.
So 6 coasters in each one.
Yep.
And then so there's 60 coasters in total.
Yep.
That's a lot. I mean, you can't really see them all. I wonder if I can... Oh, come on, here we go again. Oh, look at this.
Well done.
Oh, that's just too good. That is too good. There is something deeply satisfying about the polka dot design as well.
It's really lovely, isn't it?
I'm loving that zesty green on the purple. It's giving me Beetlejuice vibes. It's kind of like Beetlejuice palette.
So again, you get everything in there to make all 10. So you're getting all your grey board, you're getting your even the backing for them so it doesn't scratch your table. Everything you need in there.
If you were having a little bit of a do, you know, because now it's spring, summer. Are we spring now at the moment? What are we, May? Are we summer yet?
Yeah, I think we're... Aren't we?
Are we technically summer now?
I think we are.
Well, it's, you know, when we have nice weather, it's like out in the garden. Can you imagine? You and your crafty friends come round. It's like, you know, if you're anything like Christine, craft and drinking go together. Obviously, hashtag drink responsibly. But I just think having all of these ready to go...
Yeah, or if you run little craft stores or you do workshops and things like that, a nice little project to do.
Well, let's say you sold each set for... I mean, a £5 would be a bare minimum, I feel. That would be a bare minimum. So if you sold like those for a £5 each, that's 50 quid there. You've made your money back twice over already.
Yeah, and they're just a nice, fun one to do as well. So.
And nice and easy, yeah?
Very easy.
If you want to go for that one, yep, I like that a lot. $22.99 each price. Elizabeth in Lanarkshire you were in. Denise in Devon. Caroline in Glasgow coming through as well. Well done to you all. Right, Christine.
I think you might have to push in that side.
Yeah, I'm not going to pick these up, don't you worry. I'm thinking we need to go into the Christine Sticky Patch section of the show.
OK, we can do that.
It is time for the glue. Should we do our Glue It duo to begin with, Christine?
I never put things away properly after a show. I usually just dump them in my trays over here. This proves me I shouldn't do that, doesn't it?
Yeah, good. Have you got the Glue It duo there? They're all over here, aren't they?
Over here, yeah. What would you like to do first?
Well, the Glue It duo, if we may, please.
That's this one.
So that's this one. Bring that in. So what is Glue It all about? Because there's a glue for every occasion with Christine.
Yeah. Glue It is exactly the same products as our bookbinding glue. Okay. Same glue, but it's been put into this really easy dispensing tube.
Some people like it from the tub, some people like to squeeze it from the bottle.
For card making and things like that, this is a lot easier. The tubs are great if you're doing the cartonage because you want to spread it over a whole larger area, so that would be better value for money for a big project. But if you're doing card making, things like that, or just around the edges of those bags and things like that, the nozzle makes it so much easier.
Yeah, because it's a fine
and it
application,
also
isn't
stops
it?
you using too much glue.
Oh, it's when you don't spread. Yes, I spread a bit too much, Christine. You told me off on
heavy-handed with it, aren't you?
I'm Butch, what can I say? So $10.99 is your price for this one if you want to go for the 2 bottles of the fabulous bookbinding glue. It is just the same as in the tub, but it's just in a different way of applying it. It's entirely up to you, but it's exactly the same glue, the same brilliant glue inside. $10.99 is your price there. OD4E50 is your item code on that one. Now, let's bring back the back in stock stencil glue.
Well, I'll bring mine because I can't reach that one. I would knock everything over.
Hang on, Christine. Don't mind me. Here you go.
Thank you, darling.
You're very welcome. So, stencil glue.
Yeah.
It's been out of stock since January.
Yes.
So we're glad to have it back. But why is it so popular? Why does this always sell out when we get it?
Well, for the amount of things you can use it for.
Yes.
So for your mats, so for your stencils, which is what it was designed for. If you've got rubber stamps and you want to stick it to your blocks, you can use this and put it on and take it off again. Children's artwork on your walls at home.
Yes.
Because you don't want to stick that. Yeah, because you can put it up, it will leave no residue behind. There's just so many uses for it.
Show your stencil, my lovely, for this.
And I've also just found out, so those people, we do a little bit now on Sewing Street as well.
You do?
They like our cartonnage and
John
everything.
Scott loves you, doesn't he?
He's
and
right.
rightly so, quite frankly.
And we had a question in on my last show. Can you use a bookbinding or the Glue It for doing your hexagon paper?
Oh yeah, English paper piecing.
I didn't know, because you know I don't like sewing. So I went home and tried, but no, stencil glue is absolutely perfect for it. So you can put it onto your papers before you stick it to your fabric, it leaves no residue. Sew round them, and you can pull out your papers.
There you go. So if you're doing your EPP, your English paper piecing...
Well done, you. You're very good.
Well, Christine, it's my 20th year. So I'm nearly as seasoned as you, and I've learned everything I know from you, quite frankly. So there you go. So great for that as well. Also, if you do have a scan and cart and you want to re-tack your mats, this is the only officially endorsed glue that the team at Scan & Cut have said is the one to use for retacking your mats.
We was very lucky to get that as well.
But it makes perfect sense. Yeah. I remember that moment, that eureka moment was like, oh, wow.
Good.
So if you want to go for that, back in stock today, how much was it? Was it $10.99 for both of them? So pop that into your basket. Right, Christine, next up for you. Now, Christine, do you know one thing in life that I don't like doing? Envelopes. Licking an envelope, quite frankly. The number of times... Thank you, Michael. The number of times that I've cut my tongue on an envelope flap, which is why the envelope glue is very, very good. It's just one of those things, isn't it? I just think that if you have envelope glue, and I will say envelope and envelope, so I once got told off by somebody, a viewer wrote in and said that I say envelope wrong.
I say envelope.
Because I say envelope. But
oh, you say envelope? I
say envelope.
Oh, right.
That's wrong, isn't it? It's an envelope, but there you go. I don't know why. But there you go. So your envelope glue. If you want to go for this, this is brilliant because it means that you can make an envelope in any colour, any pattern, any design, and literally you can do the glue yourself. It's not like you're governed to having a regular envelope that you buy. Yeah,
so you can make them to fit all the cards you make. And so all I did here was draw around one that I'd saved from, just took it to pieces. So this is one out of our old kits. So I just draw around that, stick it down the edges with our glue it. And then this is your envelope glue around the edge.
So literally you would just apply this with the applicator, the spatula or whatever.
Spatula, or even just put it on and I just use that. And
around the edge there. And this lasts a long, long time as well. So if you are making cards for charity, for craft fairs and things, and you're thinking like, oh, you just want to like do it, I know, like a red card for a love card or whatever, you know, a nice one with a heart on it or something. If you want to like correlate things together, you can then put the envelope glue onto the flap, onto the edge, and it will still be ready to seal 6 months later.
Or if you've got a die cutting machine and you want to put very lacy dies through it or something, if you put the glue over the back of your piece of paper before you put it through your die cutting machine, it's a sticker then when it comes out. Or children's pictures. Matthew used to love cutting out the trains out of magazines. I'd just put the glue on the back of the sheet. He could spend hours cutting them out, and then they're stickers.
Just so as well, because I know I said, obviously, I don't like licking envelopes, but you do have to lick it, don't you, to a seal?
You have to moisten it.
Yeah, you do have to moisten it too. So you don't need to lick it, though.
No.
You could sort of, like, do it with your finger, couldn't you?
Or a little sponge.
Yeah, or a sponge. So I automatically went for my finger. And I
you did.
A sponge, if you do it with. $10.99 is your price for that one. Right, we need to go back to our cartonnage, because we are flying. Is it our messenger bag, Michael? Is it our messenger bag? Yeah, the messenger bag, that's the one. Thank you. So it's the cartonnage. We've got lots of it. This is the messenger bag. We've only got, how many have we got left? 4 left, and that is it. OK, let's get people checking out on this. Let's get some names on the boards for this. But if you have this in your basket, we are down to the final 4. It's the weekend, so there won't be a restock or anything on this one. So grab it whilst we have it. $14.99 is your price. IP4E40 is your item code. Christine, what do we get?
Can I talk you through the fabric that you get in this
please.
one? It's beautiful. It's this linen cotton.
Oh, it feels lovely.
So it really feels nice. So it's nice and strong. So you get 1/2 metre, so you've got loads to do this bag, and you'll have loads left over.
3 left. Georgina in Lancashire, you've got one.
It does feel really nice, doesn't it?
It feels thick,
and then you're getting your kit with instructions, and you're getting your shirting, which is the thing we put in between the folds, so that it doesn't matter how many times you open or close it. That's this tape here.
Because the thing, it needs to be sort of like hinged, doesn't it?
Yeah, and then you're getting in the kit, you're getting all your cartonnage furniture, which is the little brads and the little clips and your elastic and everything you need.
I think it's so good. It really is. I mean, Christine actually used this as a bag to go to the races. If you weren't with us earlier, she said that she guarantees everybody's going to win when they go to the races that they have this bag. If only that were true, can you imagine?
Gosh.
You'd sell millions. Millions and millions. We can't guarantee you're going to win, but we can guarantee you will look a winner with it, quite frankly. $14.99, whether you want to use this to store your cards or to store whatever.
It would make a nice storage box for any of your crafty bits or anything. You want to you're going to a workshop or something, you're knitting or something in there, or your crochet. Or
We're
whatever.
over-allocating, Christine.
Oh, dear.
All of those lovely people that have it in their basket. Kat, can you just move the board around so I can see the names a minute? All these following people. Oh, there you go. Anne in Devon, Crafter in Lanarkshire, Caroline in Glasgow. You need to check out. Some people are going to miss out. We're down to the final one. IP4E40 is your item code on that one. Well done if you've got it, but it's about to sell out. Right, head to the website. Jack, what's that website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. If you head there, you can check out the brand shop for Pinflair. Lots of great items there. So do fill your baskets and take advantage of that Cat P&P of $4.95. You divine lady of craft, when are you back?
Beginning of June.
The beginning of June?
Yes.
Will that be for Christmas?
I don't know when it starts.
Well, I think Christmas is in June. I don't know. Obviously not in the real world, in the fabulous real world that is craft. But I don't know.
No.
They tell us nothing. I just turn up, and if I have to wear a Christmas jumper, then I know it's Christmas.
I haven't done June yet. It's usually about the middle of June.
Oh, is it mid-June?
Yeah,
I didn't know
I
what was
think I'm
going
a bit
on there.
early.
Did you see that? I just looked up and both Jack and Kat were like that. I thought they were commenting on my hosting or something, just like that. No.
Yeah, I think it's
Get
more
Dave
mid-June.
in. Do you know what I mean?
I have had my birthday launching Christmas, and mine's mid-June. So
Okay, well, yes. Well, that's going to be... Christmas is mid-June here as well. Christine, it's always divine. Thank you so much. You're an absolute joy. You really are. If you want to carry on ordering any of Christine's fabulous stuff, then it's all on that website, so do check it out. Right, I'm going to take a trip to the darkroom door. Oh, yes, I'm very excited about this. Brand new company. Well, not brand new. Second time here. If you don't know about them, you're going to meet the fabulous Karen. She's going to be with us after the break with some amazing stamps for you. We've got some brand new ones for you to look at and some incredible demos coming your way. So keep it here on HobbyMaker on this Friday evening. But from me and Princess Pinflair,
thank you.
It's time to say goodbye.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm inside the Gemporia Craft Warehouse. This is the place where the majority of the products that you see on channels like HobbyMaker come directly to you from. There's all kinds of things happening in here, including bumping into, who's this? Sarah Davis. What are you doing here?
Well, we are one of the suppliers where now we are putting all of our products right here in the Gemporia warehouse, which means when you place your orders, we are ready to dispatch all of those products from this warehouse from the very next day.
That's very exciting, meaning you're getting your products quicker and you can buy with complete confidence. So what have we got on the horizon?
Prime example, on Sunday, you guys are doing the world launch of our brand new My Special Papers. This is going to be your favourite product that we've ever launched at Crafters Companion. It's here in the Gemporia warehouse before it's made it to my warehouses, both in the US and the UK.
Wow, no wonder you had to come here to come and see it. That's launching this Sunday. You can check that out, of course, on HobbyMaker, but check out the website as well, because everything on there is also coming directly from us to you.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Hey, it's Julie. Join me this Tuesday for my birthday show. In the first show, we've got a launch from Graphic 45, brand new. And in the second hour, we've got some fantastic deals from your favourite brands. So join me this Tuesday to celebrate my birthday.
Here we go.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. The weekend is here, everybody, and you are in the right place if you want to craft like a good one, quite frankly. Look who's here. This is Karen from Darkroom Door. Hello, my lovely. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
You get to. This is our first time working together.
It is.
But I'm going to be honest, it's like when I saw Karen's picture and I heard of the company Darkroom Door, I was like, oh, I know about this company and I know about you, because even though we haven't worked together before, our paths could have kind of crossed in the past, haven't they?
Yeah.
Tell me about Darkroom Door as a company.
So Darkroom Door started in Australia a number of years ago, and it was run by Rachel and Stuart. Rachel was a photographer, so this is where
Hence Darkroom.
Yes, and it's the inspiration for some of the stamps that are like photos, and the negatives. And they did really well, and they were going for a good number of years. Now, unfortunately, Rachel got ill, and she died 2.5 years ago.
Oh, bless.
So Stuart agreed to sell me the company.
So the legacy lives on. Well,
It does.
how lovely is that? I mean, there's a legacy was it Rachel?
Yes.
There's a legacy for Rachel as well, but also for you as a lovely crafter to be able to work with so many fabulous stamps. Because the designs I've got to say of your stamps, and they're all on red rubber as well. I don't know what it is about red rubber, but it is deemed to be the best.
It is, yeah, you can get really fine lines.
Yes, I mean, literally the sort of replication that you get, the sort of impression you get with red rubber is off the scale, it really
If
is.
you look after them, they'll last forever.
Yeah, well, look after them, you have been told. I suspect you will be shopping like crazy tonight, which means you are in for a little extra treat, because anybody that spends over £50, excluding your P&P, on the fabulous Darkroom Door shows tonight, and there's this one at 6 p.m. and then there's one at 8 p.m. as well, and obviously there will be the repeats overnight. If you spend over £50 during the Darkroom Door shows, that's excluding your P&P, you will receive a free stamping block, and this is the stamping block that you will be receiving. It's got like a blue cover on it. I'll be honest, Kat, our lovely floor manageress, manager, just floor guru, God, call her what you will. She likes to peel it off, so she started peeling it off. So it will be clear, obviously, but you do have that blue cover on there. You don't need to add this to your basket or anything like that. It will be done automatically from Karen and the team at Dartroom Door. You'll be popping this in if anybody's ordered over £50 worth of stuff, excluding their P&P.
That's right. We've got 3 different sizes, so depending on what stamps you've ordered, I will put the most appropriate block in there.
You are a nice lady, let it be said. You are. Should we dive on in?
Yes.
Let's start with this one. I am loving this. This is your elegant ladies that we've got to begin with for you here. Now, this is exclusive to us here as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
So
it should have come when we came in March, but it wasn't quite ready to be sold.
Well, I'm glad we've got it tonight because I love this. Can we talk about the sentiments on this? Get in close, Jack. Old eyes, remember me. Look, keep your heels, head and standards high. I love that. That's Coco Chanel.
And the other one's Coco Chanel.
Oh, what's the other one say? Dress shabbily and they remember the dress. Dress impeccably and they remember the woman. Hallelujah to that. Do you know, we're having quite a fashionable evening, and I think this is very apt because everybody's obviously a bit kind of like the Devil Wears Prada excited at the moment, aren't they? So I think, you know, Coco Chanel and that fabulous sort of fashion in there. I know it's not the same fashion house, but it's so very fashion, is it not? Red rubber. What is it about red rubber that just people seem to love, don't they?
Yeah, I say, because it is very durable and doesn't, you know, polymer stamps go yellow after a while.
They
but
do.
these don't.
But it is that detail that you get, because we look at the detail that you have here, I mean, you can see, I mean, that red rubber really does mean that you are getting every fold of the dress, every sort of, like, detail within the fabric. It's phenomenal. It really is. Getting busy for this already. JJ is in, Deborah's in, Linda is in. Is it an angel policy? Can people make what they like?
Yeah, you can make what you like, yeah, as long
So
as you're not
craft fairs-
reproducing the actual
The design,
designs,
yeah.
as long as you've made them, you can sell them.
So as long as you're making a card or a project or a scrapbook page or whatever it may be, then you are allowed to sell, which is brilliant. I just think there's an elegance about these as well, isn't there? There's a celebratory kind of like elegance with these. I mean, if you and your girlfriends, you know, whatever age you may be, I mean, I think this is going to apply to all, isn't it? $16.96 is your price on this one. CG7E36 is your item code. Brand new this evening and exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. If you were looking on the high street, you will not find it there. If you were going to other TV channels, don't go there. The cupboard's bare. And even if you go onto the Dartroom Door website, it would not be there. It's just here on HobbyMaker at the moment. Brand new and exclusive to us for the shows tonight. So if you want to go for that one, $16.96. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number. You can order via the website, or you can order via the app. Now, if you do want to order via the website, Jack and Kat, where's Kat gone? Jack, on your own. What's the website address? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com, thanking you very much. 20% of our stock is gone. Sue, Deborah, Linda, JJ, all coming in. Next up for you, we have got Hello Baby. Which
that's up this end.
Thank you. Do you want to pass that over, my lovely?
Yep.
Thank you. So this is Hello Baby that we've got for you. We've got a couple of these, actually. So this is the first one. So this is Hello Baby number 1. So you can see you've got congratulations, the date, the little pitter-patter, which I think is adorable. The feet here as well. You've got Welcome Baby. You've got the hands. And then you've got these details down here as well. Plus these little franking marks. Again, come on in so you can see exactly what these say. You have got New Baby, special delivery. It's a girl, it's a girl, it's a girl. And then, strangely, it's a boy, it's a boy, it's a boy. And then you've obviously got these. I mean, if you wanted to mix and match those, you could do. That's the first one for you. If you'd like to give that $16.96 for you. We've also got for you Hello Baby number 2 as well. So Hello Baby number 2, I'm going to say this is my favourite.
Yeah, you look at the detail.
That's exactly why.
It's amazing.
The detail on this teddy bear, this is the joy of red rubber. I mean, look at that. It looks 3D.
It does. I made that card for my granddaughter, and my daughter said, "Oh, is that a photograph?" And it was like, "No, it's the stamp."
Granddaughter, is that not the best job in the world, being a
I know,
grandma?
it is. I've got 4 grandchildren now.
Oh, it's the best job, Karen, though, isn't it? Because you get all the fun and then you get to give them back.
I know.
Yeah, it's fabulous. I love it. Honestly, it's the best thing. So this one, if you want to give this one, this is Hello Baby number 2 that we've got for you here. So you can see you've got the teddy bear, you've got the mittens there, you've got the pram. Love the old sort of like advertisement for baby clothes.
Yeah, that's actually quite a well-known thing in Dartroom Door. They've got lots of old adverts.
I think that's lovely. You've got your little nappy pin there as well, your safety pin. Oh, look, you've got what Jack's got tattooed down his thigh, 100% cute. You've got special delivery. He hasn't. Well, he might, I have no idea. Just arrived. You've got baby boy there as well. And then, let's go on up. Look at those. They're just fabulous, the little booties there. Then welcome to the world, baby girl, bundle of joy, hello baby. Can I say a great price? All of those stamps for $16.96.
Yeah.
That is phenomenal. Also, do they come like this?
Yes, they come in a box.
Oh my word! So literally, pass over the rubber one there, my lovely, will you? So literally, this is how you get your stamps. Is this not bougie or what? I mean, that comes to you like that.
The other thing is, when you cut them out, you'll find, oh, how did they all go in the box? But if you look on the back of the packaging, you've got the actual design, so you can put them in the right places.
So you can literally cling them onto the right place. That's so clever.
Yeah, Stuart said he used to have people say, I can't get them all back in the box. What am I doing wrong? So
Is Stuart Mr. Dartroom Door?
Yes, that's Mr. Dartroom. Yeah, the original Mr. Dartroom Door.
The original Mr. Dartroom Door. I just think that's such a good idea. It really is. Caroline's coming in for this. Rebecca's in. Crafted. I don't know where you are, but hello, you're on our board. WL7E338 is your item code on that one. Thank you. Oh, let's share some samples as well, because it needs to be shown.
I'm going to demonstrate this one later.
So we're going to see this one in action in a bit. So if that's whetting your appetite, you will be seeing that in a moment. Lovely stuff. Right, next up for you, I'll pop that back over there. We've got our string sentiments for you next, which are... There, that's this one. Oh, hello. There you go. I'm destroying things again. It's obviously Destroying Friday, isn't it? Because I just destroy everything tonight. So this is your string sentiments. Come on over, my lovely.
Yeah, so the last show we did these stamps, but I didn't bring with me the string sentiments, so I thought that people might like to add that to their collection. Because,
I think this is such a lovely idea.
It is. And Carol, who was unable to come with me today, but she hopes to come in the future, she made a sample somewhere. Not sure.
Is it that one here?
No, she did something quite... No, I don't know where it is. She actually used a piece of a mop-up piece of card, but she just soaked up ink, saved doing it. And then she'd stamped this sentiment 3 times down the...
I will find that.
It's around somewhere, because I have talked to it with
We will find it, my darling, don't you worry.
But I hadn't thought to use it like that. I'd always just thought to use it once. But it looks really nice on this card, having it stamped 3 times.
I think this is so... People worry about cutting these down as well. I mean, is it easy to cut these down? There's a lot of room between each one, isn't there?
I would suggest you use the Tim Holtz scissors, which I can show you when we're demoing.
Okay.
And I can also show you my stamp set so you can see how to cut them out. But, yeah, if you use the right scissors, you won't have a problem.
We're going to get lots of top tips from Karen. I can feel it.
All I would say is take the backing off the back of the grey foam.
So literally take off that.
And that makes it much easier to cut.
Lovely stuff, thank you.
And you just try and cut as close to the line as you can, but not too close.
A quarter of the stock has already gone on this one. You've got Thinking of You, Hugs with Sympathy, thank you. Hello, congratulations, get well soon. Happy birthday. Plus you get all of these extra bits down here as well. All of those little extra icons are included in this deal. For $16.96, Lorna, Jill, Caroline, Claire, Anne, you are all in for this. Anne, you're the first to check out. Well done to you. UY7E18 is your item code on that one.
Again, because they're so fine lines, you don't need to press very hard. So once you've inked it up, just do a light tap on it. And if you're using a stamp block, then you can check to see if it's come out and then go back in if you need to. But if you press too hard, you end up sort of smudging the lines.
Now, next up for you, we've got Leaves is the next one for you. What I'll do is when you're doing the demo, I'll tidy everything up as well, because I'm making a right old mess over here. And then I'll come and join you. If that's
okay, that's fine.
These are your leaves that we've got for you. Your foliage, I mean, always worth having, because, I mean, these are going to be the perfect accessory to so many other stamps that you may already have in your collection, Dartroom Door and otherwise, quite frankly. If you'd like to go for this one, Deborah's in, Jill's in already. You get all of those leaves there. Again, you are going to get the case and then the red rubber stamps included inside. 20% of our stock has gone already on this one. Valerie in Hampshire, you are in already. Just love it. And that, I mean, that shows using some of the other Dartroom Door stamps, that whole photography theme that you guys specialise in.
I'm going to demonstrate this one as well.
It's so good, it really is. WX7E83 is your item code. Hopefully, if everything goes to plan, we've got 2 demos this hour and then two demos in the 8 o'clock hour as well.
Yes.
We'll just stay till they're done.
Yeah.
We'll have a sit-in, it'll be nice. Right, so that's that one. Thank you, Kat. The next one is your kimono ladies. Now, they are thanking you. Let's grab this one. So this is Kimono Ladies. Oh, no, number 1. I had 2 to grab and I got the wrong one. So this is numero uno. This is number 1 of our Kimono Ladies, if you'd like to go for this one. Just so beautiful. Now, again, with the red... Well, this is what I was saying. With the red rubber stamps again here, I mean, you can see on the actual stamp itself, the detail that you have is off the scale. But when you see it actually on a card... Jack, come on in. Jack is famed. We call him Close-Up Jack here because he's just so good. So, Jack, get as close as you can. I want to see all that detail. Fill my screen. Isn't that just brilliant? It really is.
And the thing is, because they're so detailed, you don't even need to colour them in. They just look lovely, black and white.
And especially images like this, it almost looks like sort of historical, you know, tales of the Orient from days gone by, doesn't it, really? Just stunning, each and every one. So I'm mixing up my 1 and my 2 here, so let's show you, because I think you'll probably want them both. That's Kimono Volume 1, if you would like to go for that one. Caroline in Warwickshire, you're already in for that. And then we have Kimono Volume number 2. So if you want to go for number 2, what we'll do is we'll put number 2 on main billing and then we'll put number 1 on the side for you so you can get both of them. But if you want to go for kimono number 2, you can see you've got your symbols there as well. You've got your fan, you've got the lovely kimono ladies there as well, and then your blossom, and then the symbol for love. That would be nice as well, wouldn't it? Yeah. That's lovely. Just have that on a card. Can you imagine that just on its own? That would be gorgeous. Maybe like if you stamp that in red or something. Just, it would be wonderful.
Valentine's Day.
Yeah, or just... love card should be for every day. We don't have to wait till February the 14th. Every day. So if you'd like to go for that one, $16.96 is your price on that. Do you want to get yourself ready for a demo, my lovely? And then I will remind everybody how to order. If you would like to order, and don't forget, if you are doing your order, over £50 worth of stuff from this show or later on, any darkroom door products, you can check out the brand shop as well. If you order over £50 during the shows tonight, you will receive a free stamping block. You don't need to add it to your order. It will be done automatically. We just wanted to show you that this... Go on, Kat, you love peeling. Go on, you peel. There you go. She's so excited. It will have that, like, blue sheet on it, so you do need to peel that off. Are you going to peel it right off? Oh, go on, then. Go on, then. Don't say don't treat you. There you go. Lovely. Oh, you're so excited. So you will get this included in your order as well for $6.96 for no pennies whatsoever. But you just need to spend over £50 excluding your P&P. Right, if you want to order, you can either order on the phone lines, you can order via the app, or you can order via the website. Kat, while you're here, chef your head in. What's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thanking you, HobbyMaker.com. Over to the lovely Karen for a demo.
So we're going to make this first one. Hold it up so you can see it. You've got a sun stencil, and then you need your Kimono Ladies Volume 2. And then I've just used some Distress Oxide and some Versifying Clear, and it's really quick and easy to do. So the first thing you need to do before you put your stamp down, just work out roughly where your sun needs to be. Then you can position your lady in the right place and take out the stencil. And pick your stamp up.
So inking that up accordingly. Right, I'm coming over, Karen.
Okay, so what I tend to do is when it's a new stamp, I rub the ink pad over it, but I always finish off with just tapping. I prefer a stamp block because then if you miss a bit,
well, that's the thing,
you
isn't
can
it?
go back and redo it, can't you?
I love the fact that you were giving us a free stamp block if you spend over £50 tonight in your order. Well, it has to be darkroom door products, remember that.
So that's nice and
look at that.
Clear.
Show that on the overhead. There you go. Thank you, my lovely.
And I'm just going to put some embossing.
That looks so good.
Powder on that.
If you want to go for Kimono Volume 2, already 30% of our stock has gone.
I'll move this out of the way.
And then Volume 1, 30% as well. I think everybody going for Volume 1 and 2 together, it makes perfect sense. Now, what are we doing here, Karen?
I'm just embossing the image.
Lovely. Do you want to recant that for you?
Oh, yeah, that'd be lovely,
Of course,
thank you.
I'm your willing helper, you know that. So when did you first get into craft then, Karen? When did it all begin for you?
It started for me when my daughter decided to get married and she wanted me to make her wedding invitations.
What, did she give you no choice? Did she literally say, right, Mum, that's what you're
Yes.
doing?
Yeah. She knew that I like craft, so she thought that I'd like to make the invitations.
So how long ago was that?
I think it was about... Oops, it's...
Oh, if I trod on the plug, sorry.
About 2012. I've always liked craft, but, you know, knitting. I think my main thing was cake decorating, but I got absolutely hooked on paper crafting.
So, did you ever think back in 2012 when you were doing your invitations for your daughter's wedding that one day you would own a craft company?
No.
How did that come to be then? I mean, how did that come along?
That happened in COVID. I was doing online classes, like lots of people were, and then I started thinking, oh, I'd quite like a die to do this, or I'd quite like a stamp to do that. So that's when I started thinking, maybe there's some money to be made in this, and it's something I love doing.
Well,
so.
how lovely when your job, when your passion becomes your profession. I think that's so lovely, isn't it?
And I've had 3 careers.
So what were the other 2?
I've still got one of them. I was in IT for 28 years, worked for Southern Water and then for ICL. And
I know Southern Water very well, yes.
And then when I took redundancy in 2000, I started childcare.
Oh, my word, so childcare, the water board...
And I've still got 3 nurseries.
Oh, my word, so 3 nurseries?
Yeah.
And your craft as well? You do a craft company as well?
Yeah.
Gosh, you must
My
be a busy
daughter's
lady.
supposed to be running the nursery business, but she's on maternity leave.
Oh,
at the
bless her.
moment.
Well, she's kind of busy then, isn't she?
She's just a bit busy. Yeah, I keep saying, when are you coming back?
Oh, right, now we've got the stencils that we're going to use as well.
So the next thing you need to do, you can do this 2 ways. If you don't want to do a mask, you can just cut the lady out and then do your stenciling on another way. But I quite like to use a mask. And these are, this is the Clarity mask that you can buy and stamp and cut out. I think they're a bit more durable than the paper ones. So you just...
Yes, if you do want to get your Clarity mask, then obviously go to the Clarity brand shop on our website, which is great. Also, the stencil that Karen is using as well, if you do want to go for it, everything is on pre-order, which basically means you can buy it. If we are going to drop prices, are we dropping the prices with the stencils?
No, I don't think so.
No, so that everything's the price that it is, the £5.70. The one that Karen is going to be using, that lovely sunburst, what's that one called, Michael? So we can
Just
point
called Sun.
Makes sense. There you go. So it's called Sun if you want to go for that one. We'll bring the details. The details will pop up on your screen.
Up to you. You can either take down the stencil or you can just hold it. But hopefully just to make sure that it doesn't slip.
Now, if you do want to go for that stencil, it's £5.70. There it is. That's rather a fab one, isn't it? I mean, I just think, obviously it works here with the Oriental theme.
You can use it for so much.
But I mean, that could be like, I don't know, festival. It could be like sunrise, dawning of a new day, a new birth, a new house. It can be whatever you like.
Yeah. And these stencils are really reasonable. I think they're £5 something.
£5.70. I mean, it's crazy. 20% gone already. Boom. People loving that. Christine's in, Carla's in, Corinne's in, JJ. JJ is champion shopper tonight. JJ is shopping very well tonight.
She likes this, does she?
Yes, JJ's been liking it a lot, bless her heart. And then Deborah in Fife is in as well. That looks gorgeous.
So there's the finished.
Let's point it at our Jack over there. We'll have a good look on that and get up nice and close.
So you can mount that, or you could colour around the edges. You can do whatever you like. Draw around the edges.
That was so quick.
I know, it is really quick. And because the stamps are so detailed, you don't need to do very much more.
This is the thing, because they're such a great focal point to begin with. I mean, it's literally, you can have that. You don't need to add a lot to be with it, really. If you just want to have that, you don't have to over-egg the pie, just the stencil in the background, bit of blending, the job is done. Love that. Elaine coming through for our stencil now as well. Carla in Devon, reading all your names, you're over there. All of you coming through. Georgina in Lancashire as well. Shall we go and show people all of the extra bits and pieces?
Yes, that'd be
Come with me then, lovely Karen. Let's show people extra bits and pieces because we've got loads for you. So let's just round up on this stencil first. If you do want to go for the stencil, which is, of course, that lovely someone. Come around this side, my lovely. Oh, here we go. Where are you? I just saw it and I buried it now. Was it right down the bottom?
Oh, no, I think it's here.
There it is.
Yeah.
Under my hand. Under my nose. So there you go. So if you want to go for that one, and obviously you do get the piece that comes out of the sun as well, so you've got the perfect circle
So
there.
if you want to do a sun, you can... you've got that, haven't you?
Well, you've got whatever you like. It could be a planet, it could be a sun, it could be, I don't know, it could be whatever you fancy, a crystal ball, anything. And that looks quite... Well, Michael, our producer, said it looks like a lion's mane. I can see where he's coming from. You could really build that up, couldn't you?
But if you put the head of a lion in the circle.
You could, couldn't you? See, we're cooking on gas now. It's $5.70 for that one if you'd like to go for that. Let's show you some other stencils whilst we are here. Let's go for this one next. This is our diamonds that we have for you to begin with. So this is our diamonds. Lovely little harlequin design. But it's got those little sort of like...
distressed look.
Yes, thank you. I was trying to say it. It is those little distress bits that means it's not perfectly uniform, which I love.
Yeah, I do as well.
Just makes it a lot more interesting, doesn't it? So you've got that one there. That is your diamonds. If you would like to go for that, £5.70 your price there. Then we've got for you this one as well, which is your dots. Just sort of check you get it the right name. So that's dots that we have for you there. I mean, just again, one of those sort of like useful patterns to have.
Yeah, you don't need to use the whole of the stencil. You can just use bits of it.
Works for every gender. Yeah. Works for every occasion as well, that one. So £5.70 is your price on that one. Then next up for you, let's go into our stamps, shall we? Let's start with this one. This is our damask that we have. This is such a gorgeous design, it really is. I think, I mean, again, having that on the red rubber, you are going to get every part of that detail. This is a big stamp that you've got here.
Yeah, they were designed to be background stamps. And I have actually used it in this one. It's only very faint, but I did use it for the wallpaper.
So if you want to go for this one, $9.40, which I think is a great price, but also, OK, Jack, we're going to test you. But in the window, the wallpaper at the back of the window, look, you can see it's good.
Yeah.
It is good.
There's a lot of masking off in that design.
It's beautiful. Yeah. It was worth it, because the end result is just gorgeous. So £9.40 if you would like to go for that damask stamp that you have there. Fabulous. Next up, let's go for the window, because this is the window that we had in that design for you there. So this is called... Is it called window?
I'm not sure.
Oh, there we go. Window. There you go. I thought it might be. But I didn't want to presume, do you know what I mean?
I'm still getting used to all the names. There's about 800 stamps that came with the business, and it's quite hard to remember all of them.
Oh, and it's one of those things here at HobbyMaker, is that because there's so many different companies, you never know where the name is going to be. Yeah. Sometimes it's in teeny tiny writing on the back, sometimes it's on the front, sometimes it's not there at all. It's like, but those are good because I can see them. So that's your frame stamp for your window. If you'd like to go for that, again, £9.40 is your price on that one. Right, let's go into more fabulous designs for you.
So this one was one of our stamps last time, and this...
So that's the outside, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the strip that
so
I just
this
used.
is our swishy swirls. That's satisfying to say. It's the swishy swirls. So you can see you've got all of those swishy swirls, and it's been used around the outside of this big cat on the frame. 10% of our swishy swirls have already gone, even before we brought it to air. I just like saying swishy swirls. That's rather fabulous. OR7... E64, OR7E64, your item code on the swishy swirls. Next up for you, let's go into those frames that we've got for you, those sort of photo frames. This is the film strip that we have for you here. I love this.
I do as well. It's one of my favourite stamps.
Well, I just think, can you imagine if you had that in like a scrapbook or something like that? I mean, this would be absolutely perfect. Can you imagine a picture of the grandkids in there or something? It would just be brilliant. So this is our film strip. You've got film strip on the screen. OK, I'll do that then quickly.
Yeah,
so that's film strip.
That one's just called film, yeah.
So if you want film strip, that's the details that are on the screen at the moment. Same idea, though, but it's obviously very popular for this already. JJ's in. Hello, JJ. Deborah, Lorna, Irene already in for our film strip for you there. Love the fact that that is long and thin as well. I mean, you can just replicate that if you wanted to do it around the edge of a scrapbook page, something like that.
I've used it down the sides of pages.
So good.
I think it would be quite nice if you had some Polaroid pictures that you could cut, not Polaroid, when you go in a booth and you get the strip, you could cut them out and then you could stick them in the middle.
I think that would be lovely.
Yeah.
Now, Michael's asking if they're food safe. I don't know whether they would be food safe.
I suppose they would be.
You can try them. I would say if you wanted to use a set for, like, I don't know, maybe stamping around the edge of a cake or something, if you wanted to do like a Hollywood design or whatever, then...
Just for cakes.
Yeah, just do a set for cakes and then a set for your crafty stuff, because you don't want to end up getting, you know...
I haven't tried it.
Embossing powder in your
try
fondant.
it on sugar paste, wouldn't it, to see if it works?
Well, give it a whirl. Give it a try. Irene, Rachel, Marina, Crafter, Deborah's gone for 2. Well done. JJ Lorna, you are all in for that one. That's your film strip. Then we got the film one. So this is the one. Can you imagine if you had like a scan of a new baby and you did the gender reveal card and it was inside that?
That'd be lovely.
That would be great, wouldn't it? I think it'd be a lovely idea. £9.40 is your price on that one if you would like to go for your film. Again, that's got real depth to it as well. Real depth to it. It's one of those ones, isn't it? I mean, I think when you've got things that frame something, whether it's the film strip or whether it's this individual film cell that you have here, it's always going to showcase whatever you put inside it.
Yeah,
so
there's a whole range of frames.
Yeah.
So on the website, but I particularly like these ones because I like photography.
Well, frames are always good, aren't they? Because they do showcase whatever you put inside. So if you want to check out the other frames that Darkroom Door have got, check out our brand shop on the website. Jack, remind me of that website. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. Then we've also got for you this one, which is called...
And that one is on...
Uneven Lines. Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. So look at that. I love the fact that they're uneven because it gives it more interest in mine.
Again, that was just a background that I had in just on the side, and I just finished it off with the stamp.
It just looks so good, though. You can be so much more freeform with it, can't you, in the uneven lines?
So that
much more abstract.
The background is actually used with another stencil, which is a bigger version of those distressed diamonds over there.
So mixing and matching.
Yeah.
Makes sense. $7.50 is your price on that, Kathy. Corinne, Georgina, Deborah, all in on that one. Now, let's go big with our stencils next. We've got this. This is our large stencil in the... What are we calling this one? Circles. I thought it might be, but I thought I'd better check.
And also, this is lovely for the gel plate because
yes.
It's got no edges. It's just the circles.
Yeah, it's got soft edges, isn't it?
Yeah, soft edges.
This one I think would be great as well. I mean, obviously it could look like dinosaur eggs, it could look like bubbles, it can look like whatever you want it to be. It could look like sort of like a reptilian kind of skin.
The other thing would be nice to Zentangle in these circles.
That would be lovely. You can imagine a bit of sandtangling on that. Don't forget Sandra from Sandtangle is here tomorrow, actually. Got a show with her tomorrow afternoon at 4, if I remember rightly. So £9.40 is your price on that one. That's our large stencil there with the circles. We've also got for you this one, which I love.
This is stamps from the last show that I just brought the stencil to show you the back.
This is the polka dots that we've got for you here. And you can see it. I mean, it makes this fabulous little background design. But if you do want to use it as a background... then you can do. That is a lot of stencil for £9.40. Always it reminds me of like screw heads and things like that.
Yeah.
I mean, I know they're slightly, they'd be slightly hard to screw in, wouldn't they? But I love the idea. If you want to do that in like metal colours or something like silver, it would look quite sort of like toolkit and industrial.
Yeah, the other thing I did the other day was I put the colour through and then I left the stencil over the top and then I just used a fine pen to go around the stencil.
That's a nice
idea.
idea.
It really made it stand out.
So that's your polka dots, £9.40 is your price on that one. Now, I'm being asked if I've got another one. I don't think I have another one.
Oh, yes, you have. You've got the Polaroid. Did you do the Polaroid one
no, where's
down
the
there?
Polaroid? Do you know what? Sorry, there's one there. Here you go. So this is the Polaroid. How can I miss this? This is fabulous. Now, again, what I was saying before about whatever you put inside this is going to be framed to perfection, as this card demonstrates. Look at that. That's just fabulous. It really, really is.
Again, that was one of the stamps from the first show we did.
And they should still be in the brand shop?
Possibly.
If they haven't sold out.
Well, they did sell out. We had to bring them back on delayed delivery.
If we've had a restock, we'll have a look at the brand shop and see if we can find them there for you. £9.40 is your price on that one. If you'd like to go for that, that is your Polaroid for you there. Loving that. Then we've also got for you our artist brushes. They're at the top here. Come to me. Here you go. So these are your artist brushes.
There is also another one that's got another set which I've failed to bring with me. I don't know.
Oh, the artist palette.
That's got the palette.
Yeah, we should do that one next, then, my lovely. So this is your artist brushes. So you can see you've got Create, Make Art, the brushes there as well. The fabulous smudge. And what does that say at the top? Jack, zoom on in. Life is a great big canvas. Throw all the paint you can on it. Love that. That's fabulous, isn't it? Like that typeface as well.
It's nice.
It's a great typeface, isn't it?
I'm not clever enough to do it, but I think you could make a lovely drippy card with the paint coming off the end of the brushes. I did try.
I think you'd be clever enough to do
drippy. I've watched Andy Skinner's video, but I haven't mastered it yet.
Do you know, I love that everybody soaks up inspiration from other people as well, don't they? So if you want to go for that one, that is your brushes. If you'd like to go for that one, your artist brushes. Lorna in Fife, you are the first in for that. And then finally, last but by no means least, we have this one, which is...
That is the artist palette, I think that one is.
Where's my artist palette?
No, we haven't got it. That's the one that I forgot.
Right, okay, we need a picture of this one then. So the artist palette, and it's going to give you that stamp and a whole lot more, I do believe.
There we are.
Here you go. So you can see creativity is allowing yourself to make mistakes. Art is knowing which ones to keep. So let's show you the stamps that you are getting. You are getting the palette there. You've got the word art, the brushes in a jar. And then you've got all of those sentiments. Make each day your masterpiece there as well. You've got your tubes of paint as well. I love the fact the one's being squeezed out everywhere. Love that. 1696 is your item code on that one. And the added splat in the background on your sample. ZE7E15 is your item code there. Do you want to go and get yourself ready for your next demo, Karen?
Will do.
You're cooking on gas tonight. Don't forget, if you order over £50 worth of stuff on this show or throughout the evening on Darkroom Door products, we've got another show at 8 o'clock, then you will get a free stamping block added to your order. This is what you are going to receive. Yours will be blue, so you just need to peel off the blue coating. We can't show the coating because... Cat peeled ours off. But literally, you are going to get it will be blue, but you peel that off, and then you've got your stamping block ready to go. With your order as well, Karen and the team are going to look at, obviously, the size of stamps that you've got. If they equate to over £50, then you'll get this in your order. That's excluding P&P, but they will give you a lovely block that is probably the best one for the sizes of stamps that you ordered. So if you want to go for that one, that's, free in your order if you spend over £50. Just to remind you on the artist palette as well, if you would like to go for that one, it is a complete angel policy. Here is your, here's what you're getting stamps-wise. You are going to get the pot with the brushes. You get your make each day your masterpiece. You are going to get your your tube of paint being squished everywhere. You've got the art there as well. You've got creativity is allowing yourself to create, what does it say there? I can't read that. Allowing yourself to make mistakes. Art is knowing which ones to keep. Thank you very much. If you would like to order, best way is to head to the website, go and check everything out. But right now, check out a demo from the lovely Karen.
So I thought we'd do, can I just have the leaf one?
Which one? The leaves?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, there it is there.
There you go, my lovely.
No, not the, it's just that.
There you go. You got it? Lovely.
So I'll show you how to make this one. I've done the leaves in different colours, but obviously I'm just going to do it in one colour to make it slightly quicker. Oh, there's green. So while we're looking at this, this is how you cut your stamps out, and these are the scissors.
Move your board a bit, my lovely. There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
And these are the scissors. So you just cut as close to the edge as you can, but not too close, because I did cut it really close once, and then they don't stamp. But and if you ever get a stamp set that you're having problems with, that they're not stamping properly, just come back to us, because sometimes they do get through our quality control, and we need to send you a new stamp. But most of them, we haven't had very many returns, but we do get the odd one. But please don't feel that you can't send them back, because you can, and we will replace it. So you just lay your leaves however you want on the base card. I quite like things to come off the edge. You're going to put something in the middle, so you don't have to worry too much about filling up the middle.
So just laying them out accordingly.
Yeah. And then we're going to use the smaller stamps on, I don't know if you can't see that. Going to use the smaller stamps on the film strips. So we pick up our stamps.
Right, I'm coming back, Karen. I've tidied up. Well, I say tidied up.
Until we knock it all over
And
again.
honestly, everything's like falling over tonight. So we're going to ink them up accordingly.
Yeah, I mean, you can change. You don't even have to do them in green if you don't want to. If you want to make it poppy art, you could do.
You can do whatever you
yeah.
like. That's the great thing about craft. It's like all bets are off. You can do whatever colours you like. So is there craft in the family then? Or were you the first person to sort of be very crafty?
My nan was, both my nans were dressmakers. And I'm told that my great-grandmother made boots for Queen Victoria.
Oh, wow.
Whether that's
okay,
true,
that's
I don't
cool.
know, but that's what I was told.
That is a name drop there.
Yeah,
I'm loving that.
But, yeah.
So your grandma made boots?
No, my great-grandma.
Your great-grandma, you were told, made boots
for Queen Victoria.
Oh, my word. How fabulous is that? And I imagine Queen Victoria was quite a hard taskmaster. I should imagine she needed to make sure that the boots were as she wanted them.
Well, if you're making stuff for royalty, you can't be rubbish, can you?
You can't, can you? But it'll do, Your Majesty.
So that's our base card. And then we need to stamp out the film strips because they're going to be cut out.
Now, the film strips, we're going to be using the large film and then also the film strip as well. Both of these proving to be very popular.
I'm not surprised. There's so much you can do with them.
Absolutely. Do get your messages in for Karen as well, because it's only Karen's, second show here?
Yeah.
So it's only Karen's second day here at HobbyMaker. So do, I know what you lovely lot out there are like, do welcome her to the family.
Yeah, and
so
please post your makes on our Facebook page.
Well, what's the Facebook page called? Is it called Darkroom Door?
Yeah.
So you'll find that on Facebook. Do you do like lives and stuff on there?
We're starting to do videos to go on TikTok and Instagram and YouTube. There are lots of Darkroom Door videos that are from the old company. But, yeah.
So head on to Facebook and go to the Dark Room Door page. But if you want to send your emails in right now to welcome Karen to the family, then please do so. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. That's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. So we're using the film strip and the film.
That's right. And I will say...
Michael, we need to change the details. It's not leaves anymore. It's not leaves anymore. We've moved on.
Just check before you stamp, because quite often you get a little bit of ink in the middle of this stamp. I think probably don't press it down far enough.
Lovely. These are so good, these. I love those. Yeah. Do you know what? I mean, even though, yes, I mean, we didn't get full application there, it doesn't really matter with stamps like this, I think.
No, I mean, it just makes it look a bit more vintage, doesn't it?
It's that imperfection that makes it perfect.
That
looks great.
Yeah. So we can leave that on there and we can do the stamping and then I'll cut it out to stick on the top.
Lovely.
So you can go back and use your little stamps. So I use that one for this big. I just need to clean that.
Stamp cleaners and bits and pieces, obviously, you can find on our website as well. So you must be, I mean, gosh, one of the busiest ladies around. So you own you run 3 nurseries.
Yeah.
And then your daughter helps you, but obviously she's on maternity leave.
And my grandson does all the graphics.
How old's your grandson then?
21.
You've got a 21-year-old grandson?
21, 16. And then 2 girls, 5 and 8 weeks.
Oh, my gosh.
9 weeks this week.
But you have a 21-year-old grandson?
Yeah.
That's blowing my mind, quite frankly.
Yeah. I've been very lucky because, you know, we started the childcare business when the first grandson was born. So I've spent a lot of time with my grandchildren because I used to see them 5 days a week.
Oh, but that's
and
so
sometimes
lovely,
at the weekend as well.
So. It's hard, isn't it? Because it's like, I mean, we moved to Brighton so that we could be near the grandkids. I mean, that was the whole plan when we moved there 10 years ago. But it's like, I just love any time that we get to spend with them.
Yeah.
And it's like, we don't get to spend enough time with them because obviously life gets in the way. And obviously when they get to a certain age, it's like they have gym class one night and ballet school the next and then after school club the next. And it's like, they've got a busier social life than the Kardashians, quite frankly.
Oh, actually, I'm going to move that up a bit. But if you mask off with masking tape, we
Now, just so if you're after the film strip, we are down to single figures now. £7.50, price on your screen, WL7E35 is your item code on that one.
If we do sell out, because we make all the stamps in Sussex, we can still fulfil the orders.
So, but we've got, we might have an extended dispatch or whatever, but obviously at the moment, if you want the original dispatch, the immediate dispatch, to get your orders in. I love it because, I mean, obviously I talk about Brighton because you used to live down that way as well.
I did, yeah. I was born in Brighton. Oh, yes. And moved from Hove 10 years ago, just as you moved. It must have been you moving there.
We moved in and Karen moved out, as did a lot of people when we moved in, actually. It's like, how weird is that? We're like people on a weather clock. I went in and you went out. But you're not far from there now, are you?
No, it's about a 25-minute drive.
So you know the joy of driving from that neck of the woods to up here in Redditch?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
It's not the best
drive in the world. It was awful today.
Yeah, it was. I don't know what was today. Yeah, it took me a long time today. And I was saying to Karen before, I had to keep stopping today. I stopped at 3 service stations on the way today.
I stopped at 1.
I was like, between my bladder and my hunger, I was like, having to keep stopping.
Actually, we don't need to actually mask off those because they're not very big. But we do probably might need to do this. Let's try it and see.
Give it a whirl.
Yeah.
See what happens.
Oh, actually, we do need to mask that one off because it's...
Now, obviously, extra bits and pieces that you see Karen or any of our lovely guests using, you know, tape and tape runners and things like that, glitters, glues, whatever it may be. Don't forget, we've got a £4.95 cap P&P here at HobbyMaker, and that is per day, not per order. That is per day. I will never tire of saying this. It's brilliant. So £4.95 for the entire day. I think we're unique in that respect. So regardless of weight, size, order of quantities, all of that, quantity of orders even, all of that doesn't matter. Everything gets put into one big order just before midnight tonight, and that's when the money comes out of your account on whatever you've spent during the day. So say you've made 6 orders during the day, all of those will go into one big order, and here in the UK you get one P&P allocated to it of just £4.95.
Which is brilliant, isn't it?
It's beyond brilliant. It's one of those things I just know when we talk about it on air, because we like to talk about it a lot because it's good. Management are kind of like, oh, you can almost feel them like clench up because they're like, oh, we make no money on that. But it's been done. That's how it is, and long may it stay that way.
And now for these orders I need to get out, I'm actually going to get the postage labels.
Yes.
Last time I had 160 orders and I had to do every single postage label because I had to pay for it and put it through.
Do we
Royal
do them
Mail.
ourselves? I know.
Yeah, you do them.
Do we do them?
Yeah, but they hadn't set it up in time last time.
Oh my gosh!
So that took us ages to get stuff out. So
this time it
should
be
be
much
quicker.
you're going to have a lot of orders to send out. So. And also, don't forget as well, anybody that orders over £50 worth of stuff on the show this evening, that's excluding your P&P, obviously, will have added to their order one of these. You are going to get a fabulous free block, an acrylic block for stamping. Yours may vary in size. It depends on what you've actually ordered. If you've got like larger stamps, then Karen's going to put a larger one in for you. But this is probably a good idea of what you're going to get. Yours will be covered in a blue film as well, so you just need to peel that back. It's just to protect it in transit and all of that. But your darkroom door branded fabulous acrylic block will be yours for free if you spend over £50.
We've just had a block made that fits these oblong stamps.
Yeah, because this one wouldn't be big enough for that, would it?
It probably would work on the bigger one.
So if anybody orders that, they're likely to get the bigger one?
Yeah, they will do, but I'll probably put the thin one in. I'll look and see what I think is the best way.
Well, it's that little personal touch then, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just nice, isn't it? I like to say thank you to people for supporting us.
Well, it's lovely. I mean, how long has Darkroom Door been
going?
Well,
we started last August.
So not that long under your remit, but obviously under, the late, great Rachel's reign.
Yeah.
I mean, that had been going for quite a while, hadn't it?
Yeah. I think it's 18 years, 17 or 18 years.
So that's amazing.
Yeah, and we've got our next release in probably August. We think we won't get enough time to do samples and things for the June shows, but we will be doing that for August.
So will you be in, hopefully, for our Christmas shows?
Yeah, we've actually got one Christmas, new Christmas stamp, and then there's a number of existing stamps, but they're all sort of like 1950 styles, most of them.
Oh, I love the sound of that already. I've got to say, I mean, I know it's our first time working together, but I do love the style of your stamps as well.
I think that's why I was so keen to buy the company when I had the option, because I'm having so much fun trying all these stamp sets out, because I did have some stamp sets, but not that many.
No, but now you get to play with them all.
Yeah, now I get to play with them all, yeah.
Do you remind me, do you remember, I mean, I'm assuming, because you talked about having a 21-year-old grandson, that you are of an age maybe to remember. Do you remember that advert back in the day about the, was it like for a razor company? And you say, I liked it so much, I bought the company.
Yeah.
Do you remember? Was it
was it? I can't remember.
Was it Victor Kayam, I want to say?
Yeah,
the
I'm not
things
sure,
that
but I'd remember
lurk in
that,
your
yeah.
brains. I'm sure was it Remington or something? I liked it so much, I bought the company. I think that's what... I want to say Victor Kayam, and I don't know where I'm getting that name from. Was it Victor Kayam? God blimey, the things you remember. I can't remember what I had for lunch, but I can remember that from, like, a gazillion years ago.
That's showing your age.
Well, yeah, oh, God, blimey. It's like... but apparently, I mean, I've said this before, so apparently I was obsessed with adverts when I was a child.
Yeah, because they always had such catchy tunes.
They did.
And words, didn't
Yeah,
they?
shake and vac and put the freshness back.
That's right.
Yeah, all of that. Do you remember Swiss Kit? Nobody remembers the Swiss... Oh, you remember Swiss Kit? I'll risk it for a Swiss Kit.
That's right.
Oh, nobody ever remembers that.
So then you can position these wherever you like. I think I just stuck that one down with this kind of glue.
This is lovely the way it all builds up. And what I love about the cards that you've made is none of them are overly complicated.
No, because the problem is, if you're trying to sell them, you can't afford to spend too long on it, can you? When I made that card for my granddaughter, that one with the teddy bear, I think I made it 3 times before I got it how I wanted it.
Jack, will you show us the one with the teddy bear? Because it's one of my favourite cards. This is using Hello Baby number 2, I think it is, isn't it? Or is that number 1? No, it's number 1, I think it is. Yeah, I think it's Hello Baby number 1. It just looks so 3D.
It does.
I mean,
It's
that's the
lovely.
joy of red rubber again. I don't know what it is about red rubber, but in my 20 years of doing this one of the things that I've learned, that red rubber is the best when it comes to giving you the perfect impression with whatever the image. And there's a lot of detail on that teddy bear. I mean, every little furry bit of that teddy bear is detailed.
Oh, I've done it right. Oh, no, I haven't. So you can just place this where you want. And then... Oh, next thing you need to do is just cut the
A little
edges off.
snip accordingly.
I like to mount everything on black card. On this one, I've just rubbed some ink around the edge.
Bring that in so we can just see that, my lovely, as well. Thank you.
So I've literally just got. I'll show you on this one. I've just gone like that with ink around it. And the flatter you put the ink pad, the more ink you'll get.
Now, we've got about 5 minutes left on the show. We'll run through everything that we can on the show, but obviously don't forget that Karen's going to be back here at 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
Which is exciting
2
to
more
round
demos.
off the evening.
So
how often are you here then? Is it like once a month?
I'm trying
is that
to
the
be
plan?
here once a month, yeah. But last month we couldn't come because we couldn't get the rubber. We ran out of rubber, so we couldn't. We thought
Ran out of rubber. That's not what you want to hear from the stamp company, is it? We ran out of rubber.
And then literally we were thinking we're never going to get the stamps made in time to be able to send them out. So
Thankfully, we now have the rubber. We are good, which is great.
Yes.
That looks fabulous. It really does. And I just think, again, there's a coolness about the images. I mean, I do think the film strip and the film, those 2 particular stamps really do make for like a cool end product, don't they? Should we give you the details of those and then remind you of everything? In fact, should we go over there and remind you of everything? Come on, Karen. Come over with me, my lovely. Oh, let's bring the block as well. Now, I do like to just repeat what's said in my ear. Michael just said, start with the kimonos. Do you mean the kimonos? I like the word kimono, though. That is great, isn't it? Right, here you go. So let's do kimono. Come right here, my lovely. It doesn't say kimono, it's kimono. Does it say kimono?
no, it doesn't. It says kimono, I think.
Oh, no, but it says... We've written kimono because we've spelt it wrong. That's why. It's a kimono. There you go. Thank you very much. I thought kimono, though. It sounds nice, but it's wrong. This is a kimono. So this is Kimono Volume 1 that we've got for you here. It's just beautiful. Is that Volume 1 or is that Volume 2? I think that might be Volume 2, guys, that you're looking at on the screen.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, that's Volume 1. There is that one, isn't it? That's volume. Yeah, that's
This
volume 1.
one's
That's the
volume
one.
one,
Thank you.
and that's volume 2.
So that's volume 1. So if you want to go for that one, you've got the 4 fabulous panels in that. I mean, again, let's talk about the detail there, Karen.
Yeah, the lines are so oh, I don't know, exquisite.
Yeah, they are exquisite. I mean, they're
Yeah.
just so precise,
They're
aren't they?
so fine.
I mean, it's something like that, because I'm assuming these images have been taken from probably like historical drawings or
I think
something.
they have. We've done quite a lot of research, and I think as long as they're 70 years old, you can actually use them.
So they're back in the, what do they call it, like the
so the
public domain.
The New Ladies, that came out of a 1920s magazine.
We'll come back to the Elegant Ladies in a moment. So if you want to go for Kimono Volume 1, that's the ladies there. That's $16.96 is your price on that. Now let's
They
move...
would make nice ACT cards, wouldn't
They would make nice
They're just
ATCs.
the
Those
right size.
artist trading cards
Yeah.
would be fabulous. They're the perfect size for that. Also, we do have Kimono number 2. So if you'd like to go for this one, completely different images. There's no replication between Kimono number 1 and Kimono number 2. You've got the two ladies there, plus the fan, the symbols. I love the fact that you've got the writing, the calligraphy for love there as well. I mean, I just think that is lovely. Can you
Just
imagine?
hope it is the sign for love, though.
Well, I hope it is the sign
Because
for
we
love.
don't know.
Well, I'm assuming it is.
I'm
If
sure
anybody
it is.
reads, I'm going to say Mandarin. Forgive me if I've got that wrong. But I'm assuming that's the sign
If
for
there's anybody
love.
out there that knows, they can let us know.
Well, can you imagine if it's actually something completely different? Like, I don't know,
it
put the
could be
bins
something
out
rude,
or
couldn't
something.
it? Yeah.
Well, hopefully not. You never know. It's got to be love. I'm going to say that it's love. So that's Kimono number 2. If you'd like to go for that one, BW7E01. Let's have a look at our Elegant Ladies. If you would like to the Elegant Ladies, brand new and exclusive for us tonight here on HobbyMaker. Love that. Keep your heels, head and standards high. Coco Chanel said it, and you can pop it on your cards accordingly. Dress impeccably all day. Remember the dress. Dress impeccably. Oh, hang on, what does it say? Dress shabbily all day. Remember the dress. Dress impeccably, and they... Oh, let's do that again, Nigel. I didn't say that right at all. No. So dress shabbily and they remember the dress. Dress impeccably and they remember the woman. There you go. Thank you very much. Plus you have the 3 legs. I'm going to let you into a secret. With the big monitor that I tried to read that on, it's got a massive black line right the way across it, and it was right over the script. I couldn't read it. Plus it was like that. Like a fool. But there you go. You can read it, and you read it a lot better than I did. So if you want to go for that one, brand new today, you will not find that anywhere else. It's exclusive here at HobbyMaker. Right, we are going to be back at 8 o'clock. We've got another 2 demos planned for you. But after the break here on HobbyMaker, the lovely Laura is going to be here from Carnation Crafts. We've got a brilliant collection for you on extended dispatch because you loved it so much earlier that it's sold out. Right, lovely Karen, we're going to be back at 8.
Yes.
Time to say goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm inside the Gemporia Craft Warehouse. This is the place where the majority of the products that you see on channels like HobbyMaker come directly to you from. There's all kinds of things happening in here, including bumping into, who's this? Sarah Davis. What are you doing here?
Well, we are one of the suppliers where now we are putting all of our products right here in the Gemporia warehouse, which means when you place your orders, we are ready to dispatch all of those products from this warehouse from the very next day.
That's very exciting, meaning you're getting your products quicker and you can buy with complete confidence. So what have we got on the horizon?
Prime example, on Sunday, you guys are doing the world launch of our brand new My Special Papers. This is going to be your favourite product that we've ever launched at Crafters Companion. It's here in the Gemporia warehouse before it's made it to my warehouses, both in the US and the UK.
Wow, no wonder you had to come here to come and see it. That's launching this Sunday. You can check that out, of course, on HobbyMaker, but check out the website as well, because everything on there is also coming directly from us to you.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Hey, it's Julie. Join me this Tuesday for my birthday show. In the first show, we've got a launch from Graphic 45, brand new. And in the second hour, we've got some fantastic deals from your favourite brands. So join me this Tuesday to celebrate my birthday.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How you doing? We're just having a lovely chat about hair, about dyeing hair, because I've dyed my hair, and obviously Laura, I'm assuming that's not natural. Or is that natural? Is it natural all the way? Good evening, it's me, Nigel, and Laura. How are you, lovely?
Good, yeah?
Not bad at all. Always pleased to see you. You've had a busy day.
We have.
You bring us a brand new collection of Carnation Crafts. What happened?
It's sold out.
Sold out. It could not have been busier, quite frankly. So the bad news is it's sold out. But the good news is that we've restocked, of course. We have it on an extended dispatch, but it's not that far into the future. It's only, what, is it a week? Oh, 1st of June. So when's that? 3 weeks?
I don't even know what the date is.
What date is it? I don't even know what date it is. Is it the 9th of May? 8th of May. Like I said, I've not got a clue.
No.
Not got a clue. So about 3 weeks into the future, but I tell you what, it's not stopping you buying this because you are going to absolutely love this. Let's talk about, well, let's get that price down for one. Laura's not coming all the way from Wales for that price. She's like, get it down, I want a decent price. Give me a decent price. £109.99. I can do the accent, I'm Welsh, I'm allowed to. £109.99, and Laura insists. £109.99 is your price. Do you fancy a cheeky three-way? Or is it a four-way?
Four, I thought.
Is it a four-way? I couldn't work out my maths. A cheeky four-way. Oh, yeah, £27. Of course it's a four-way. So if you want to go for this one, you can pay for it over the months of May, June, July and August. So £109.99 divided by 4, £27.49. It is the Windows Light collection. Laura, take us through what we have here, my lovely.
OK, so you can see there that your main starting point of this is going to be that natural light card shape, which gives you that window card. And I will show you that there are different ways of actually putting that together, but you get the complete card there to make your card base, which just looks amazing. Then next to that, you can see our florals next. So this is your treasure arrangements. So you've got different planters and vases there, and then you've got 3 different floral types in there that you can build up, and you get all the decoupage for that as well.
Loads there, Laura, isn't there?
Those 2 on their own. The first one, I think, is $44.99.
Yeah, that would make sense. They normally are, aren't they?
So a really good price in the bundle. Then if we go down, you can see the climbing corners. You can see there, these are just absolutely stunning. So you've got those 2 corner pieces. You've got the ivy in the middle that you can wrap around the window, and obviously think of other elements. So you've got a home as well. These are going to work perfectly with. And then you've got the roses there, so you can build these up to be exactly how you want them to be.
That one is $22.99 on its own, so that's virtually your split payment right there.
Yeah, the bundle is such amazing value. Then you've got Quiet Time, which is so adorable. The little girl there with the book, the teddy,
is
the
that
bow.
A young Laura? Is that like a little snapshot into your past?
It could have been.
Could be.
And you've got the little
reading
pad.
your Enid Blyton or whatever.
I'd have been drawing.
I
was always drawing as a child, yeah.
What did you draw? Anything?
Anything. I was always drawing.
Have you still got some of the drawings?
I don't know if my parents have got some in the attic or
I'd like to
something.
think they kept them. Rubbish, chuck it out. Imagine they would have kept it straight away. But it's lovely. So you've got the Quiet Time, the little girl.
And then you've got Midday Snooze, which has been so popular. I don't know if you've actually got any stock of this left on its own.
Michael, is there Midday Snooze left on its own? Midday Snooze, is it left on its own? The sleeping dog and the sleeping cat? We do have some hanging on by a thread.
Yeah. So then we've got the dog and the cat there, lying down, having a nap, and then you've got the dog bed that you can place those in. Look at that. Oh, they're just so cute.
Now, everything is available individually at the moment, but some things like that midday snooze, is it?
Midday snooze,
Midday, I was saying midnight then. Let's be fast asleep. The midday snooze is, literally hanging on by a thread. Also, the vignettes, the artwork that you are seeing as well, we must explain, because if you're new to the Carnation Crafts Party, I don't think you are, because obviously lots of people are restocking and buying, because they buy every collection. But the vignettes, the artwork, how do we get our hands on those, Laura?
So you'll go over to our website, and then you can go to downloads. You click to add it to your basket.
Let's do the journey for you. So you go to carnationcrafts.co.uk.
There you go. So if you click on to the collection, if you go back, because it was just on the front page.
If you go back to the front page, take it back a page.
And flick again.
There you go. So you go back to the front page.
There you go.
There you go, that's the one. So click on the brand new collection.
Yeah, and then if you scroll down, it normally has the downloads there for you.
There you go.
There, so you can see, you click on the download.
And they're free.
Then,
some of them you pay for, like different colours and stuff, but
so it'll say no to £4. So basically, if it's £4 if you want to buy the colourways in all of the different colours that we give you. But if you just want it in the colourway that we're using here today, and that you see in all of the samples, you click option 1, add it to your basket, and then you check out, and then your download goes straight into your account. Then you can just download these and you can just print them off, and you'll get your mirrored and you'll get your single-sided. So this is your single-sided, and you can just cut that, put your die on there. You'll have the halo from the die on there, run it through, and then that's your single-sided vignette. Then your mirrored ones, you do get both, you don't have to pick, will have that line down the middle. So you just put some glue over one side, fold that over on that line, and then you run that through and cut it, and then you'll end up with that then. So you'll end up with them, so they could even be next to each other. So you'll end up with them double-sided. But you'll also have on there, I'm sure I've got, so you'll have some backgrounds on there as well.
Like brickwork and stuff.
Yeah, so you'll have backgrounds to go with. There's even some scenes in there as well to go into the windows. So you'll have a choice of backgrounds with that as well.
We
so
are getting busier and busier. Michael in Wrexham, look at you, you're crafting, bringing all the boys to the yard. We've got Sarah in Buckinghamshire, we've got Julie in Middlesex and Sarah in Bedfordshire as well. Let's go through the dies that you are getting in this collection. Remember, they are all available individually as well. But let's start with this one.
Okay, so the natural light card shape. So this is your card shape that you will get in the collection. So you've got your matte and layer that you can use as your card base, and then you've got your frame. So the frame comes as a whole, and then you've got the option of adding in a window if you want. Your window, you have got 3 different style window panes, so you can see what they look like there cut out.
I love that, because it's almost, in some of them, it's almost a bit portholey. I know portholes are round, but supposed to be oval, but it doesn't necessarily need to be like a church window, or it could be like a ship window. It could be whatever you want it to be.
You get the artwork then for the frame. Then you get the artwork for the brickwork, and you also get the artwork for the window frame that'll sit in the middle there. You've got mats and layers as well. So the idea is you can either have the bricks, and then it kind of gives you the idea of your outside looking in, or you can do mats and layers with some of the backing paper, and then it would look like your inside looking out.
Now, if you want to go for this one on its own, $44.99, your details are there. UJ9C38, but obviously if you want to go for it as part of the collection, which is now only available on an extended dispatch as from the 1st of June, then it's over on the far side of your screen. Now, I've had a question through. This is from Karen. Hello, Karen. Karen says, let's look what Karen says. Hi, Laura. Is there a sentiment sheet to go with this collection, please?
Oh, I don't think so.
Not a specific one. But I'm thinking like any sentiment sheets that you've had from Carnation Crafts would work perfectly with this, because it's quite generic in its sort of like meaning, isn't it?
If you look at the design team samples, and when we go through them, you'll see so many different sentiments. A lot of them have used the sentiment stamps from our Clean and Simple kits, and some of them I know have used like printed sentiments that they've got at home. So you could mix any sentiments with these and they'll work perfectly.
So the answer is no, there's not a specific one, but it's kind of like universal for everyone, really, if you like. Right, let's move on to our next one, Laura.
Right, just before I move on, I want to show you the frame, because within this frame, can you see you've got lines here and you've got lines there? So these are your score lines. So what you're going to do is you snip around that oval and then you either bend the card that way.
Oh, that's
so you've got it like this, or you have it that way. So you can have it like that, like that. You could have it just using the frame on its own, or you could use the frame with the mats and layers and build it up that way. And then once you've done that, you have also got this die here. So you can add that in, and then again you snip these little paper piece parts however you want. So you could either cut it and leave the centre bits there, or leave the centre bits there. And then what that gives you is your hinge to open your window.
So clever.
How cute is that?
That's
so
adorable.
You can open and close
just when you think
the window.
That Carnation Crafts have shown you everything that they can possibly be.
They come up with something else.
I know.
I know.
So clever. Very busy for the big bundle. I've got to say, Michael in Wrexham has come in for the natural card-shaped die on its own. Well done to you, sir. Gladys in Aberdeenshire as well has come through. But if you want to go for the big bundle, details all over there for you. Right, so that was the first. Sorry, I rushed you there.
It's okay.
I'm so sorry. What's next? Treasured arrangements.
Yeah, this is such a pretty one. So you've got your flower pots and your vases in here. And this is the one that's going to give you 3. So this die on its own is going to take over the 2 boards. So you've got all of them plus this as well. So you've got your 3 different florals in here. If I put that there, you can see everything that comes in that set. Every floral display has got decoupage that you can add into them as well. But these are just so pretty. I think they would just work across the board again with so many collections and so many different ways that you could use these. Plus the vases and the pots as well, you can mix and match these in. So that is all in your treasured arrangement.
It's just one of those ones, that one that you know is going to be like a fail-safe for whatever you need, whether it's a commemorative card, a commiseratory card, celebratory card, it's going to work for everything. Next up, the climbing corners.
Yeah, I mean, the detail in the artwork on these, I think they look stunning just like that with the foliage.
But your artwork is always incredible. The vignettes, as you call them, it's always amazing at Carnation Crafts.
They are. And then, so the idea with these is you've got these corner pieces. You can snip into these if you want to. So if you want to change the shape on these at all, you can easily go into them. But the idea with these is that you've got your roses, and then you can just pop these in and kind of just build up your own floral corner or your own little foliage and add those in. And don't be afraid as well to add in the decoupage pieces from the florals as well. So you could easily mix and match some of your other flowers into there. But yeah, you can just go in and build that up then however you want. So great craftability with that, because you can just add in as much or as little as you want, and lots of snippability as well, especially with these, because of the shape of them. You can easily add them in or add more in if you want to add another one. And you can see even just carrying on the shape. So lots of ways you could use these.
Climbing Corners on its own, $22.99. Jennifer in Essex, you're in for that. If you do have any questions for Laura, I'll say it. You know, got to say it. She knows a lot about a lot. So do get your emails in as well if you have any questions. We want you to shop with confidence here at HobbyMaker. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your emails.
Right, midday snooze next. So you've got the dog, the cat, and you've got the bed. So these will just fit. As you can see, they're sized perfectly to fit onto the bed. But again, the amount of detail within they just look absolutely. Does it look like it?
Looks just like Beverly Denise. Yeah.
They just look absolutely. So there's just something so calm and peaceful when you look at them. They're just absolutely adorable.
I want to come back in the next life as a cat.
Yeah.
I sleep for like 18 hours a day, and then you just get up to, like, say, feed me. And then when you're in bed at night, they just walk all over you, don't they? Like, pat on your belly and, you know, they have a lovely time, don't they, cats?
There you go.
What would you like to come back as in your next life?
A red panda or a sloth.
Oh, great answers. A red panda or a sloth? Sloth, I'm guessing, because you can just hang upside down and flap all day.
They don't do anything, do they? They just totally zen.
Do you think there's a sloth somewhere saying now, oh, we've got a really bad rep, we do things, you just don't see it? And then, what's it, red panda?
Red panda. Oh, I just think they are just so cute, yeah.
There you go, come back as a
so
red panda.
cute.
What would you like to come back as in your next life? Let's pretend there is a next life. There might be, I don't know. But it's like, what would you like to come back as in your next life? Get your emails in, I would love to know, and why. And why? Right, Laura.
Right, quiet time next. So we've got the little girl, you've got the book, you've got the drawing pad and the bow. So the idea with this one is you've got the little girl and you have also got the bow. So the bow has been designed to go in the back of her hair, or you could put it on the back of her dress. And then you've got the book and the drawing pad. So the book you can pop in her hand. Now on her thumb, you will see on the, when you cut this out, she's got a cut line there and then a cut line here. So you can snip those cut lines together and then her thumb can hold things. You can also just place them in her hand. So now she's sat there, look.
That's amazing.
Reading the book.
I feel there's something almost a little bit biblical about this, or a bit, not biblical, what's the word, religious. It kind of gives me a very kind of like, it's almost like she's praying or reading a hymn book or something like that. I think there's a real serenity with the image. It can be whatever you want it to be.
Yeah, it's so adorable, isn't it? And it's such a lovely image. Like she could be sat there, like, holding her teddy.
Cute.
And one of the things I like, if you hold these and then try and cross them.
Oh, they're cuddling.
They look as if they're having a cooch.
Oh, that's just adorable.
How cute is that?
That is, right, OK, the phone lines need to go crazy for that, because that's just bonkers. If you're not going for that, you don't have a heart.
Aww.
I mean, that's just divine.
So, yeah, but one of the things I was saying, if you imagine her, you could put that in front of a Christmas tree and she could be getting ready for Santa to come. You know, you could use these in so many different ways. Think of other things as well that she could be holding in her hand. I'm pretty sure that you will have other carnation items that you will be able to put in her hand.
And again, I mean, you know, Carnation Class, massive fan, but that is just...
Isn't it the cutest?
A stroke of genius. That is lovely. Susan in Cheshire, Maxine, Jean, all coming through for that quiet time with a little Laura, or whatever you want to call her. Oh, Karen, by the way, who messaged me in before and asked us a question about the sentiments, then messaged back to say thank you, you're welcome. Karen says she wants to come back as a duck because that would fit in very well with the English weather. It's true, mind you, it's not too bad at the moment. Helen wants to come back as a tortoise, as they live to a very old age and hibernate in the winter. They do. I mean, they're
oh, that's a good idea. Yeah.
Sleep a lot and live for forever.
Yeah, that's a nice idea.
So very good. Keep these coming. What would you like to come back as in your next life? If whatever you like, it could be a person, it could be, you know, it could be a different gender, you can be whatever you like. Just let us know who or what and why. That would be good. I'm going to come to the crew as well. So Michael, Bruce, Jack, Kat, think on and look sharp. What do you want to come back as in your next life? Right, Laura.
That's the last one in the collection,
Right.
but then I've got the intricately woven as well.
Yes, let's talk about the intricately woven as well, because this is a phenomenal die set. The amount that you get here is just ridiculous. It really is. So there's all your dies. So we are talking about all of this lovely sort of basket work that we have here.
Yes, and for me now, you've got 3 card bases there to use straight away. You've got the mats, you've got the layers, you've got the tags, plus you've got the accessories there as well to decorate that with them. Now, obviously, this does work absolutely perfectly with Windows Light, but you imagine those baskets, it could be...
Laura, are you happy with that price? I don't think you are. Let's drop it down. We're not having a high price for Laura. No. $39.99 is your price on that one. So what have we got, Laura?
Right, so we'll start off with the first one. So you've got the artwork, as you'd expect, for the basket. You've got the outside mat and layer, and then you've got the aperture mat and layer to go in the inside as well. So you can have that gap in the middle of the basket. You get the artwork for the tags, and then you've got mat and layers you can use for the tags as well. Then you've also got the ribbon, bows as well to decorate these baskets. They are such a lovely size. Like I said, for me, these are your card bases. And you've also got these 2 as well.
You get so much.
Yeah, and such a lovely size as well. You've got the mats, the tags in there. Now, one of the things with these, the tags have been designed that the hole on the tag is big enough that you can actually put it on the handle of the basket. So you can snip this off and pop the tag on there, and then you'll have the tag on there. And then you've got the mats and layers, so it's up to you if you want to have them kind of like that. So you've got the matte, or you can have them like this. So you've got the aperture design. So you've got that gap there.
Down to single figures on the intricately woven.
But do you know one of the things I think this would be so lovely for? Can you imagine these as like little party invitations or something like that?
Oh, yes.
And if you change the colours, can you imagine if you cut these out with the mattes and layers, didn't use the aperture ones, had a ultrasound picture in there, and then like some like white flowers.
Yes.
How pretty would that be? And these are baskets. So, like I said, these could be Christmas baskets, Easter baskets. They could be autumn-themed baskets. These are going to work with everything that you've got. You could even use them as like hampers and put almost like toys in there or Christmas. You know, they can be so many things.
They're going to take you right the way throughout the year. We are down to single figures on this one, intricately woven. $39.99 is your price on that one. Just gorgeous. And if you wanted to combine this with, of course, our main collection tonight, you can see them. And this card does that to perfection because you've got the basket there, the little girl from Quiet Time, and then, of course, the window as well.
Yeah, they work so well with this collection. You can also snip the handle off as well. So if you want to... We have got a sample somewhere where they've used two of the baskets. Oh, there you go, that one. So they've used one of the baskets and then the other one, almost like a flower basket, but they've just snipped the handle off. So it just looks like more of a flower pot.
And look, using the dogs as well. 5 left on the intricately woven, and then that is it. Right, OK, Laura.
Yes.
Are you ready for a slice of inspiration? Because only you can satisfy my thirst right now.
Oh, I thought you were going to say you were going to inspire me then.
How shall I inspire you? What would
I don't know.
Inspire you? Laura, je pense que vous êtes formidable et j'adore de travailler avec vous. Does that inspire you?
There you go.
To learn French. There you go.
There you go.
You don't know what I said.
What did you say? It was probably something really mean.
What did I say? I said, Laura, it's lovely being with you. I enjoy working with you very much.
Aww.
There you go. I love that. How am I so good at French? I went to school. It's like I did French in school. And also, I did go out with a guy from France for 4.5 years who didn't speak English.
That's what he was.
So, yes.
That's what he was.
I did have to soak...
Yes, that's what he was.
Spoiler alert, a guy, yeah. So it's like, so I did have to soak up a lot of French.
OK.
I can't say some of that to you on air.
OK.
That would be wrong, quite frankly. Right, Laura, what are you doing?
So we're going to start off with the window frame, OK? So when you cut out the window frame, you've got the option then of which window design you want to pop in here. So, like I said, when this cuts out, it'll actually cut out a full panel for you. So like this one. And then this one's just got the frame put on top. So it's up to you what window you want to put in, OK? So you can use it like that. Obviously, this one, I've put the window in. And then for the one that we're going to do now, once you've cut this out, if I just go there, you can see those little paper pieces that are just holding that aperture in place. So, like I said, you've got score line there, here, there and there. I'm going this way. So you just go around that and you're going to cut that bit out, and then as easy as that, we've got a card.
The card is that you
ready
always
to
do
go.
Fabulous card shapes at Carnation.
Yeah.
They're always at the heart of 95% of your collections. Always have a great card shape, don't they?
And they always look so. I don't want to say hard, but they look.
They look complex.
Yeah, and they're really easy to do.
They look flamboyant, but they're very easy to put together. So, Laura.
Yes.
We have said what we'd like to come back in our next lives as.
Oh.
So let's go around the crew. Have you had a chance to think now, Jack? What would you like to come back in your next life as?
A bird.
A bird. What bird would it be?
A hawk, maybe.
A hawk.
Oh.
You see, I can imagine there. Jack hovering over the motorways and stuff. Because they also hover over motorways, don't they?
Yes.
Because they think they're rivers, that's why.
Is that right?
Yeah, they think they're rivers. Yeah.
Oh, OK. I did not know that.
So, basically, you want to come back as a hawk. Well, he's a hawk on that camera, isn't he? Getting those shots that we need. So he's almost there. Michael, what would you like to come back as in your next life? Have a guess. A woman. Oh, a wolf. A wolf. I don't know, have a guess. I know, a woman. He wants to come back as a wolf because his surname is Wolf. That makes sense. There you go. That's why I thought he was the same guess. A woman.
I think Cat is a frog.
Yeah, Cat's got to come back as a frog. Oh, but she wants to come back as a chameleon. That would be great. Can you imagine? She could hide in the corner of the studio and just disappear into the background. Can you imagine in front of our colour wall? It's like, blimey, she'd have a right old tiz, wouldn't she, on that one? But a chameleon would be great. Is Bruce still there, or has he gone for a little break? Oh, he's just gone out for a break, bless him. So we'll ask Bruce when he gets back. But keep those emails coming. What would you like to be in your next life? What would you like to be? It's like, so send those emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Right, so all I've done now is I've just put the mats on that give you that lovely brickwork, and you've got the artwork for that, and then you've got the frame there that I've put in. So you can see already we're adding dimension onto that.
Jane has said, I'd like to be the next David Attenborough in my next life. Happy 100 years, sir. I know. How fabulous is that?
Ah.
What a legend. I mean, David Attenborough literally...
Is it?
It's today, isn't it? David Attenborough, just literally one of those people that you just respect all day long. It's like, he's so good.
Yeah.
So good and so entertaining.
Yeah.
And 100 years of age. Bless his heart.
Yeah.
Can you imagine? Are you going to still be doing this at 100, Laura? I can imagine Laura coming in. She'd still have her nails done at 100. She'd look all glam, wouldn't you? I think you'd be fab.
I can't imagine. Right, so we've done that. We're going to go in with some flowers now. And before I add that in, I'm going to actually put those in one of the pots,
So
and I'm going to
is
tuck
that
this
from-
here. I'm still on Windows
So
Live.
everything's in the Windows
yeah,
collection?
Everything. So I'm going to add a little bit of glue just to the bottom of these flowers, because that is just going to go...
Now, another message coming through. Somebody wants to come back as... Well, it says a Dodd, apparently, but I think they mean dog. Who's this? From David. David from Greater Manchester. You want to come back as a dog. What dog, though? A poodle? A schnauzer? A St. Bernard? What would it be? I need to know. Golden retriever? A little lap dog? Like a little chihuahua or something? It's like, let us know. David, I need to know size, David. Are you going to be a small dog or a big dog? We need to know.
What dog would you be if you came back as a dog? I think I'd be like an English bulldog.
Oh, they're good dogs, aren't they? Do you know what dogs always make me smile? Are sausage dogs, little Dalmatians.
Oh.
They do always make me smile. So I think they would be a nice dog to be, because everybody loves them, don't they?
Yeah, that's a good one.
Oh, I don't know. I want to be a cat, though, because they have...
You want to be a cat?
Yeah, because they have a bit of an attitude with them, don't they? I quite like that. Well, no, I just think, like, you know...
Some little dogs do as well, though.
They do. Little dogs have big dog mentality, don't they?
I would be less scared of big dogs than little dogs.
Yeah, little dogs can be.
Yeah.
Because little dogs have no concept that they're actually little dogs.
No.
I used to have a Jack Russell, didn't I, Dolly? Do you remember?
Oh, yes.
Yeah. And it's like, literally, she would, like, you know, we'd be in the park and she'd see, like, a Great Dane or something. She'd like, and you'd be like, Dolly, she's, like, 8 times the size of you. But she'd be like,
yeah.
You might all go. Feisty. Message from Yvette, not Yvette. Yvette, my cat Betty, because she got away with stealing a lamb chop off my hubby's blade. I could never get away with that. I love that. Cats get away literally with murder, metaphorical murder, because they are so cute. That's the thing. It's like they just look at you and like, and then nick your lamb chop or whatever.
I remember my family dogs when I was younger and I lived with my parents. He would not eat a biscuit. So if my parents sat down and they just had a cup of tea and some biscuits, and my dad went to give the dog a biscuit, he would turn his nose up at it. If he dunked it in his tea and then give it to him, he would eat it.
Yeah. One of our cats, Diva, she's not around anymore. She used to do this thing where, like, literally, you would... sometimes she would look at her food and she wouldn't eat it unless you actually hand-fed it to her. I know, she was well named, was Diva. Not all the time, but just now and again. It was just like, what?
No.
A quarter of the stock has gone of our extended dispatch. Remember, we sold out of the original dispatch. We've got it in extended dispatch as from the 1st of June, which seems like a lifetime away. It's not, it's about 3 weeks. And if it goes as quickly for the next 3 weeks as it has done for the rest of the year, it will be here before you know it.
I know.
How has it happened that we're like midway through... Well, not midway through May, but how has it actually happened that we're in May?
I have absolutely no idea.
Honestly? It's
no
like
idea.
a week away from Eurovision. How has that happened?
Oh, is it?
Yeah. I'm not going this year, Laura.
Oh, are you not?
No, not going this year.
You go every year, don't you?
I tried to. I didn't go last year either, but it's like, yeah, so this year I'm not going. It's like, it just didn't Just
Where
didn't happen
is it this year?
It's in Vienna.
Oh.
It's in Vienna. But it's kind of crept up out of nowhere, I feel, this year. It's like literally...
Yeah, because normally I've heard things of this coming out and things, and I haven't really heard...
Have you heard our song?
No, I haven't. That's what I was going to say. I haven't heard anything.
Look, Mum, no computer. And it's called Eins, zwei, drei.
Oh.
But it's like, yes. Oh, there you go. Michael's singing it in our
Is that
ear.
how it goes?
Well, I don't know whether Michael's actually singing the right song, but it does actually sound like what you're singing, Michael, quite frankly, in my ear. There you go. There you go. It's not metal. It's not a metal song. He's like, how can I describe him?
That sounds like a metal song.
Well, it did when Michael sang it, but that doesn't sound dissimilar to our actual song.
Okay.
But let's go and Google it after the shows tonight. There you go, if you haven't heard it already. But Look, Mum, no computer. It's like one man, and he's got like lots of keyboards and stuff. And it's all quite, it's very 80s, I feel.
Oh, I'll have to have a listen on the drive home.
Who I think is going to win at Eurovision is, do you remember Delta Goodrem? Australian singer, was in one of the soaps. I can't remember which one, actually.
Oh.
But she's... No, Delta Goodrem. I love it when Michael listens in after the fact. It's like Delta Goodrem, not Craig McLaughlin. I'm not talking about him. It's like... Delta Goodrem is the Australian entry this year.
Oh,
and her song's very good, so I think she could win.
Right, I've put all of my flowers in. So I've added in the little girl with the teddy. I've added the little bow on the back of her dress as well. And then I think I'm going to tuck that there, like that. So I've just added that in with some foam tape. That sentiment is from one of the Clean Simple kits, is where that's come from. So now if I just lift that up...
Such a gorgeous card, it really is.
That'll just sit.
Just beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. And remember, as Laura said, as always with Carnation Crafts, it is a complete angel policy. You can make what you like. So if you want to make cards to fund your own crafting habit or for craft fairs or to sell, whatever it may be for, you are allowed to do so. Busier and busier on the new collection, of course. Over 25% of our stock is now gone. Now, Jane in Warwick, she says, I don't want to come back as anything that eats anything revolting.
Oh, I didn't think of that.
Oh, that's true. What were you coming back as?
A sloth or a red panda. What do they eat?
Don't they eat like eucalyptus or something? I don't know.
Oh, I might be okay then.
But hang on, can I just say, I mean, Laura, do you eat meat? Do you eat fish?
I don't eat fish.
But you eat meat. So you eat animals anyway. There you go. The rest of the message. I sent David Attenborough a mostly carnation birthday card.
Oh,
how lovely is that? I hope he got it. I mean, that's incredible.
Yeah.
Do you think he must have been inundated with cards today? Because, I mean, that man literally is a legend.
And I bet you that one stood out.
Yeah, of course. Hi, Laura Nigel, says Elizabeth in Durham. I would come back as one of my Cavapoos. Barney or Freddie, they're spoiled rotten. I love a Cavapoo. They're fabulous, aren't they? Really are. So like that, send a picture. We love a picture of a dog. Next up, we've got come back as a dog, get fed and watered. I would say watered then. And watered and treats, own bed and best seat in the house. Size small and cute. Yeah, thank you, David. There you go. So David's going to be a small and cute dog. Love what you did there, sir. Thank you very much. Right, let's remind you of our collection. Brand new today here at HobbyMaker from Carnation Crafts. It is our fabulous Windows Light collection. Laura, again, take us through what we're getting in this beautiful collection.
Yeah, there's so much in here. So you've got your card base, which, like I've showed you, there are so many different ways that you can actually put that card base together. So you can get completely different looks with this card base as well. Plus, you've got all of those florals in there, with your different pots and vases that you can mix in. I mean, just look at the flowers that you were getting on there. Do you know one thing I really like about those flowers as well is the colourways? Like one of them is a yellow and a cream colour. Can you imagine using that for baby cards? You know when you don't know the gender?
Yes.
Such a lovely colourway to use. And the other flowers, they're almost like a subtle colour as well, so you'll be able to mix those with other collections too. Then you've got the little girl with the book, which is just so amazing. That, you know, that just sums Carnation up, that they think of her holding something, and you've got different things there.
And the way the teddy bear can wrap around her so that they're actually having a bit of a cuddle in the collection is lovely.
Then you've got those climbing corners, so you can really mix them in again with other flowers. Think of other collections you've got that you could bring this in with. Obviously, they look stunning against the windows, and you've got those vines behind the windows, and then you've got that lovely cat and dog look having a snooze. Every time I see the image, it makes me want to be really quiet. You know, like when you see the pet sleep and you're like,
snooze.
Don't move, don't make a noise, don't make a mess.
Cats don't wake up unless they want to, though, do they?
Oh, don't they?
Well, no, they're like, well, they might look at you like a little eye opens and then they go back to sleep again.
Oh.
It's like, I'm not getting up for you, thank you very much. So if you want to go for the entire collection, you can do £109.99, but a cheeky 4-way split pay on that one. And we don't charge you for split pay. And also, there's no interest to pay on split pay. So all you need to pay today is, what, £27.49, I think it is?
That's such a good price.
Is it £27.49 on split pay? Let's wait for it to come up, but I think it is £27.49. Yeah, there you go, £27.49. I always like to get it confirmed. So QJ9C39 is your item code on that one. Right, message coming through. This is from a collector in Oxfordshire. Oh, that's lovely. I'd come back as an angel to help people with their problems. You're a nice person. There's like Laura coming back as a red panda and me as a cat so I can sleep all day. And you're like, I'm coming back as an angel. How lovely. A message from Anne as well. Anne says, my husband always says he would come back as a bird and whistle for his food. My dad said that he was going to come back as a bat to haunt my sister because my sister doesn't like bats. I know. That's kind of cruel, isn't it, when you think about it? But there you go. Right, now, if you go for your dies, do you want some die storage? We've got these. We've not had these on here at HobbyMaker since last year.
I can't believe that.
No, literally, here we are in May. We've not had these on since 2025. Your die storage. So, Laura, take us through what we've got. We'll start with the small one.
Yes, so it's basically the same concept in each one. So you know the storage wallets that you get when you purchase the dies?
Yes.
This is them. So obviously we didn't start doing the storage wallet right from the beginning. So obviously we kept getting asked to bring out die storage. Now I know lots of people that buy these, they'll buy a certain size to go with every collection. And then once you've done your die cutting like that, you can have one of these in with your collection with all your die pieces in, and then they're all in their safe. And then because this is a hard plastic, you've got plenty of room in there, so it doesn't matter what size die you're using, but they're flat and it's a hard plastic, so all of your die cuts are going to stay in their safe. Obviously, you could use these for other die brands that you've got if you want to, but these are specifically sized for our packaging.
So let's get to what you got then. I've got a little treat for you, the price. So you get 5 of the small die storage wallets, 5 of the medium-sized wallets, 5 of the large wallets. That's 15 wallets so far. And then let's give you these 5 as well, the extra large. Those are your A4s. For your big, you know, your
It's bigger than A4.
Is it bigger than A4?
It's bigger than A4, yeah.
Get me. So it's like bigger than A4 as well. So you've got 5 of those. So that's 20 wallets for you there. Now, we've never been below the price that's on the screen, I do believe. That's the price that we're supposed to be at. But because Michael, our producer, is apologetic for mixing up Craig McLaughlin with Delta Goodrem, he's going to actually reduce that price even further. We're going to give you that. Is this the lowest price that we've ever done then? Yeah, $21.99, the lowest price ever on that. Grab those, £1.10 per wallet. JJ, who is shopper of the night, JJ is shopping like a wildfire this evening. I'm loving it, JJ.
Like an Olympic sport.
Like an Olympics. I like that. Shopping like an Olympic sport. Lovely. Lots of people coming through. Eileen, JJ, well done. So you get 5 of the small, 5 of the medium, 5 of the large, 5 of the extra large. They're bigger than A4.
I don't think I've got one.
What, of the?
Of the wallets.
Do you want me to whip one out?
You can.
When in doubt, whip one out, Laura, say I. Let's have a look. Here you go. So you can see. I mean, these are great because you've got the little hook bit at the top there to actually keep it in place.
Yeah, so even if you put your die cuts in there, they're not, you don't have to worry about them falling out. Like I said, if you want to use them for other die brands, you can absolutely do that. But they are sized to perfectly fit ours. So if you've got some dies before that, you know, from before when we had the packaging, you can use them with that. But they're brilliant. I think storage is always a #1 thing for crafters. Yeah.
Well, storage, but also transportation as well. Because if you are somebody that likes to craft on the move, if you do get, you know, if you've got all your little die cuts and stuff, you want to keep them in a place where everything is nice and tidy, dust-free, away from the cats, the dogs, grandkids, whatever. But also it's there, keeping it nice and pristine for when you want to use it. Because you know, you might do a bit of like batch cutting, and then it's like you just want to keep those bits until you have the project forward.
Yeah, and do you know what? The best thing I like about these is they're clear. So I am the type of person, if it's out of sight, it's out of mind. So if I've done like a batch of die cutting, you could even, you know...
Clear, look, you can see Laura through them. You can. There you go.
If you do a batch of die cutting with these, you can put all your die cuts in there, and then you can keep...
Laura in the bag. There you go.
You can keep these out. So you could potentially keep these by your desk, and then if you're making a card and you've got your card base or something, you can easily flick through these and look at what die cuts you've got that's going to work with what you've got. And you'll be able to see them all then.
Laura.
Well, I'm not surprised at that price.
Great ideas. A third of the stock is gone. It's the lowest price ever. Chat, did I say the lowest price?
Indeed, yeah.
Have we not done that before?
No.
I didn't know what you were waiting for then.
It's like the lowest price ever. But I said, I've never done that with you. That's because we've not had lowest prices with you, Jack. We must have had. But there you go. So, lowest price ever. Like the lowest price ever. Beautiful.
Ah.
See? He's so good. Always eager to learn. He's like a sponge. Right. So also, we've got the perfect papers. We must mention these. They're not papers, they're card. 300 GSM is the weight on these. You are going to get 48 sheets. Now, these have been put together to go with the Windows Light collection. But Laura Schmora, they will go with everything.
Oh, yeah. This one especially is such a pretty palette with your greens, your pinks, your cream and that yellow colour. I think it's such a lovely pack to get anyway to go in your stash. But, yeah, the colours, they're perfect papers because the colours have been perfectly picked from the artwork. So all of the shades of colours you've got here perfectly match the artwork. So you can grab any die cut. Like, if I just grab... let's grab one with a bit more colour on. If I grab that one and with your flowers, you can just put that next to any of the colours and it just works because they're all the same shades. So you can just mix. It takes that last bit of worry of when you're crafting and you're trying to put your colours together.
Hold your breath, my love. Well, not hold your breath, hold your words because... Well, don't hold your breath because that we've only got one left. One left, and that's it. So Michael in Wrexham, Alison in County Durham, one of you is going to miss out. You need to check out your basket. The other one will miss out, and I don't think we've got any more stock of that at the moment. So
no.
LQ9C84 is your item code on that. Right, let's have another demo. Do keep those emails coming. What would you like to come back as in your next live? Bruce is back. Now, Director Bruce, what would you like to come back as in your next live? A bear. He wants to come back as a bear.
Oh, that's a good one.
Well, it is, but we need to be more specific. A polar bear, a grizzly bear, a brown bear, a koala bear? It's like we need to know. What kind of bear do you want to be? Like a big brown bear. So we could come into the studio and give you a big bear hug.
Oh, I think that's a good one.
I think that'd be a good one. Isn't it funny we're all coming back as animals? Nobody said, like, I want to come back. Well, there was a lady that said they were coming back as an angel. But nobody sort of said, oh, I want to come back as, like, David Beckham or something. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to come back as David Beckham. Can you come back as another person? I suppose not, because they've already been somebody.
If you could change now, like Freaky Friday.
Oh, yeah, that's
somebody.
A good idea.
Who would it be?
Oh, if I could Freaky Friday somebody, Dolly Parton.
Oh, that's a good one.
I'd love to be Dolly Parton or Cher. No, I would like to be Freaky Friday Cher. I would like to know what goes on in Cher's mind, because she just must think like, yeah, I'm good. Because it's like, you know, everybody likes Cher. It's like Dolly Parton.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be a good one.
Even if you're not into her music, people like Cher. They like Dolly Parton because they seem nice.
Do you know,
people.
I was so gutted when I went to America for Carnation. The place that I had to go to then,
Wasn't
the
it
studio.
Dollywood?
No, but she was there the day before selling her new cookbook. The day before I was there.
So she was on the shopping channel?
She was there the day before in the studio.
That's like years ago. I worked for... Well, I didn't work for them. I did a show for QVC. And I was selling suntan lotion in January. And the same day that I was there, Joan Rivers was there. I mean, Dave used to work for QVC, didn't he? So he used to work with Joan Rivers all the time. It's like I was obsessed with Joan Rivers, and I passed her in the corridor. And literally, you know, when you just like... I couldn't even say that. I was like...
Aww.
Like gagged that she was there. Love Joan Rivers. Do you know who Joan Rivers is? Now I've just said all of that.
I think so.
Comedian, like a really close to the edge comedian. But she's not around anymore, bless her heart. She's dead now. She used to do... I tell you what she used to do. She used to do the red carpet, What Are You Wearing, with Kelly Osbourne.
Oh, yes, okay, yes, I do know.
See, I have to think how Laura's going to think here. Yeah. If it's fashion, then I know Laura's going to be on with it.
Right, I'm just tucking those flowers behind there, and then I'm going to glue this on to the next one. So I'm just tucking those flowers in between. So you've still got that lovely view from the back, and that's going to be the front. So just glue in those. Now I've glued these two baskets together and I've glued these ones because I'm going to actually use the basket as my card base, so just to support these a bit more.
So the basket is intricately woven, which is, is that sold out now, Michael, the intricately woven? We will check that for you. Also, Laura, have you noticed your lovely Welsh people coming to that? Well, your lovely Welsh people, our lovely Welsh people, on the board. We've got Jill Haley from Swansea, Michael from Wrexham. So I think people feel safe with you from Wales. I mean, I think people feel safe with you in general. But especially, you know, because you are Welsh. It's like,
but so are you.
I'm Welsh, but I don't sound as Welsh as you, do I? I wish I did.
I do think sometimes that...
I left there when I was 18 months old. So.
Yeah. But I do think there's lots of different Welsh accents, though, that I don't think people realise.
Well, it's like anywhere, isn't it? It's like Scotland.
Yeah,
has lots
but
of different
I think
accents,
that, yeah, but I think people just assume everybody... Because, like, Mandy Tigler, who was here the other day, she's also Welsh, but me and her sound nothing...
Nobody sounds like you.
I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing.
It's a good thing.
Right, I'm going to pop that on there, and then I'm going to add a bit of decoupage onto the flowers.
Now, whilst you're gluing, we've got some more emails coming through. We've got some more messages about what people will come back as in their next life. I love subjects like this. It's fabulous, because obviously it sparks your interest, doesn't it? So let's look. What's the next message, Michael? Let's whip it on. Oh, it's not working. Just tell it to me in my ear, because otherwise it's awkward. Let's... Oh, no, hang on. We've got a picture of a dog. This is very exciting. Oh, hang on. Let's have a look. Here you go, Elizabeth Goodlad to begin with. Oh, I love it because I said about the dogs and we've been inundated. Hi, nice
so
Laura,
cute.
my beautiful cavapoos, Barney and Freddie. Thank you, Elizabeth.
Oh.
Also, I love that name, Elizabeth Goodlad. That's a great
They
name,
are
isn't
so
it?
cute, and they have the cutest names as well. Their names definitely
Barney and
suit.
Freddie, liking that. David Hughes, this is David. This is his dog, Arthur. Hello, David. Oh, look, he's got his HobbyMaker Christmas jumper on. Loving that. Thank you for a picture of you and your dog, Arthur. Thank you, David. Keep these coming. This is great. Now, Karen's in from Darkroom Door. We're talking about what you would like to come back as in your next life, Karen. What would it be? I don't know. Have a think. I'll come back to you in a couple of minutes. Lots.
I've got 4 dogs, though.
You've got 4 dogs?
Yeah.
What kind of dogs?
3 Boston Terriers and a Frenchie.
3 Boston Terriers and a Frenchie. That sounds like a song, doesn't it? 3 Boston Terriers and a Frenchie. So, yes, don't forget Karen's back at 8 o'clock for Darkroom Door. More fabulous stamps. If you'd missed any of them earlier, we'll be showcasing them in the next hour.
Right, I've just added, look, a little cat on the cap. The detail in the artwork just is absolutely unbelievable. So I'm going to add that just on the bottom of the basket.
Now, Ros in Warwickshire's coming through now as well. Well done to you all.
Right, so I'm going to pop the cat there on the bottom, and then I'm just going to add a couple of the decoupage flowers in as well, because we can just build this up. And you can really go in and add as much or as little. I think they look stunning as they are, but if you want to add all that texture in and build up the dimension in the flowers, you've got these here to do it.
Somebody has just said, who is that, Michael?
That's a good one.
Look at this. This is fabulous. This is Elizabeth. Hi, I would like to come back as Donny Osmond's wife.
Oh.
There you go.
I'd come back as David Beckham's wife.
Look at Victoria.
Yeah.
Just in case you didn't know what she was called. Yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah, wouldn't it?
That would be nice.
They're really nice, wouldn't they? Yeah.
I'd like that. Would you say if you could come back as like a famous person, you come back as Victoria Beckham?
Oh, no, it's just for David.
Oh, just for David. Oh, yeah, I see. I don't know, if I could come back as a famous person.
I don't know who would come back as if it was a famous person.
I think it probably would be... Oh, Hugh Jackman. I would be very... Honestly, if I came back as Hugh Jackman, I'd never, ever, ever move from the mirror, quite frankly. I would just be staring into this camera permanently, like looking at myself. Right, we've got... another message, email coming through. Another dog for you, another Cavapoo.
Oh!
This is Barney. I'd come back as my Cavapoo Barney, who was spoilt but so cute, loving the collection. Best wishes from Claire.
Oh,
they're so good,
they're
aren't they?
so cute.
So good.
So cute.
If you come back as your own dog, though, Claire, who's going to be looking after the dog? Or maybe the dog, or maybe they're kind of like Freaky Friday kind of way. The dog can become you. That would be weird, wouldn't it? Can you imagine? That would be like some kind of like Freaky Friday nonsense there, wouldn't it? That would be great.
Aww.
Love that idea. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Right, I've added my tag, and then I've just added the bow on the top. And then if I lift that up, and hopefully none of my pin flare falls.
So beautiful.
This is so pretty,
so charming.
aren't they?
I mean, always with Carnation Crafts, you make the most exquisite cards. And I think with Carnation, you can be as flamboyant or as frugal with your decoration as you like. I mean, Laura's been quite flamboyant with the decoration there. And that's the great thing. It's like everything will go together. But each of the individual bits that you have as well, the cat on its own, the florals, the basket, they do work well on their own if need be.
Yeah, that's one of the lovely things. You can have a clean and simple looking card with Carnation because everything is so incredibly detailed that you can just add. You could easily just have like a 5x5 card, put a sentiment on the top and put the dog and the dog bed on the bottom and it would look stunning. Nothing is ever going to look too plain or too simple because you've got so much detail in the dies with your die cut and then with the artwork as well.
Now let's remind you of the collection. If you want to go for the collection, it's on extended dispatch because the original dispatch sold out as from the 1st of June. All of this will be yours. So if you would like to go for it, QJ9C39 is your item code on this one. Busier and busier. Michael, Helen, Jill, Hayley, Joanne, Roz, all coming through for it. How much of the stock has now gone on the extended dispatch, Michael? We are now looking at a third. We're now looking at a third of the stock of the extended dispatch being gone. Obviously, if you're watching this on a repeat in the middle of the night, if you're watching it, like, I know it's 2 o'clock in the morning, whatever. Obviously, Laura and I are not here at 2 o'clock in the morning. Laura will be in some club somewhere dancing around a handbag, I dare say, won't you? Won't you, like, getting on down to Dua Lipa or something? I don't know. I will be in bed at home. But yes, so please, 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 please do get it in your basket and check it out. Now, I think producer Michael, when he comes back in his next life, is going to come back as a warthog. Do you know why I say that? Because he's been truffling around our website looking for fabulous things. And he's found a couple of great things for you. A couple of Carnation Crafts collections that are literally we don't have a lot of stock of. We've got about 5 of each. When they're gone, they are gone. So we thought we'd just whip these on just for a quick sort of go and have a look. Cherished Places. Do we have a picture of them, Michael, so we can show it? So this is the Cherished Places one to begin with. Laura, do you remember about this? Sorry, you didn't know we were going to do this. Do you remember about this one? Cherished Places?
Yes, this one again was extremely popular. So you've got your 3 arches on the top, so you've got your 3 card shapes. You've got your florals. The middle one that you can see, that's your seam building. So you've got the path going up to, it could be a church or a castle. You've got different buildings that you can build in. You've got the couple that have been designed so they look as if they're sitting, so you can put them on the bench.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah,
one.
so they can be sat on the bench. Then you've got the couple. I don't feel like... I think this was only a few months ago.
Yeah, I think that's not... Well, there you go. Actually, if you want to watch it back, because there you go, that's in the details at the bottom. The 5th of February this year at 2 p.m. was when the show was. You can watch back and watch Laura doing her thing. There you go. We've got 5 of those left. There's 4 left now. Well done. And then that will be it. So if you want to go for that one, grab it now. The other collection that Warthog Michael has been finding for us as well is this one, A Day to Remember. Nice Warthog. I mean, I think they're all nice anyway. I've never met a bad one. This is A Day to Remember. Again, there are only 5 of this left, and then that will be it for the moment, because we won't be restocking this over the weekend, that is for sure. Laura, what do you remember about A Day to Remember?
Yeah, so the centre one you can see is your card base. So you've got frames in there. You've got a square frame and you've got that oval frame. You've got scene building elements in here then. So you've got elements for like wedding, engagement. That banner, this one has been so popular. The banner you've got in the artwork, you have got different sentiments included in the artwork for the banner, or you can have them plain so you can stamp your own things onto them. The florals on the top, the present, and then you've got like the table that has got the sign on. So it's almost like the party set in tables. So you've got the chair, the gift, the table number. I couldn't think what it was.
No, but I love it. What you missed at home was Laura's actions throughout that. Can we just come back a minute? Because Laura was literally going like that. She was like, that was the table what? The number?
Yes.
There you go. I
don't know.
I couldn't help you. I don't know.
I don't know.
Just to say, because we're nice, if you want to go back and actually find that collection and demos for that collection as well, if you go back to the 10th of December last year, that's when Laura was demonstrating it then? I assume
Yes,
it's you.
it was me.
I assume it is. I assume everything is you, quite frankly. So if you want to go for that one, again, there's only a few left on that. When it's gone, it's gone. Let's go back to our brand new collection today, though, and show you some fabulous samples, because the samples are gorgeous. You can tell that the design team have had such a lot of fun with this brand new collection, Laura.
And when you look at the samples as well, you can instantly think of different occasions that you'd be using these cards for. They don't scream a particular theme or a particular time of year. You can use these all year round. Like the window I've said, as soon as I seen it, I instantly went to Christmas, even though this is as far away from Christmas as it could be. You know, you've got florals in there. They could be birthday cards, sympathy cards, birthday cards. They can be for so many different occasions. Even just using, you could even make the same exact card and just put the different window panels in, and you're going to have 3 completely different looking cards just from separating the window panels. But yeah, there's so many different, I mean, that is just stunning. And this background is actually one of the free backgrounds that you'll get on the website as well.
Ah, fabulous. So that's not going to cost you on top of the collection?
Nope.
How lovely is that? Fabulous. Now, if you would like to go for the collection, remember it is on an extended dispatch, because the original dispatch unfortunately sold out. Well, fortunate if you got it. Lots of you did. So we've now got an extended dispatch as from the 1st of June. If you would like to order yours, QJ9C39 is the item code. 3 ways to order as ever. If you would like to order, you can order on the phone lines, you can order via the HobbyMaker app, or you can go to the website, and that website is a glorious place. That's why Jack goes there all the time, don't you, Jack? What is the website? Let's ask Jack. It's that moment when I like to get him on air, just to prove how small Laura and I actually are alongside Jack. And it's just huge. What's the website, Jack?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. Now, I think Bruce, our director, just went, is this the conclusion? I think, does that mean it's the end of the show, Bruce? Well, in that case, Laura, come on, we'll pop off. Do you want to end the show? Just say goodbye and we'll see you after the break.
See you after the break.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm inside the Gemporia Craft Warehouse. This is the place where the majority of the products that you see on channels like HobbyMaker come directly to you from. There's all kinds of things happening in here, including bumping into, who's this? Sarah Davis. What are you doing here?
Well, we are one of the suppliers where now we're putting all of our products right here in the Gemporia warehouse, which means when you place your orders, we are ready to dispatch all of those products from this warehouse from the very next day.
That's very exciting, meaning you're getting your products quicker and you can buy with complete confidence. So what have we got on the horizon?
Prime example, on Sunday, you guys are doing the world launch of our brand new My Special Papers. This is going to be your favourite product that we've ever launched at Crafters Companion. It's here in the Gemporia warehouse before it's made it to my warehouses, both in the US and the UK.
Wow, no wonder you had to come here to come and see it. That's launching this Sunday. You can check that out, of course, on HobbyMaker, but check out the website as well, because everything on there is also coming directly from us to you.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi, it's Julie. Join me this Tuesday for my birthday show. In the first show, we've got a launch from Graphic 45, brand new. And in the second hour, we've got some fantastic deals from your favourite brands. So join me this Tuesday to celebrate my birthday.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut, and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafting project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Just have to have a
Good evening. How you doing? So we're on now. We've been giggling away. My name is Nigel, mate. How are you doing? Welcome to HobbyMaker. This is the lovely Karen from Darkroom Door, of course. For our second show today, which is very exciting, we have got some brilliant stamps for you. Darkroom Door as a company brings something very unique to this channel, and I will say all of their stamps are on red rubber, and all of you stamp aficionados out there will know that red rubber is deemed to be the best when it comes to giving you a really great impression, especially on detailed stamps like our brand new one that we've got for you tonight, and exclusively here at HobbyMaker as well. This is the Elegant Ladies. I am loving this. Tell us about this one, Karen.
We found these images in a really old magazine, a 1920s, I think it was Woman's Own or something.
Oh, fabulous.
Yeah, it's, but that's where Stuart used to get a lot of his stuff. And I did spend an afternoon in a bookshop recently to see what I could find, but I didn't find anything. So,
I love
a
bookshop. Honestly, the smell of the books and just everything, especially an old bookshop, love it. These, I mean, I love the images on here because I think they appeal, to anybody of any age as well. So if you are looking to, I don't know, let's say for the females of the family, whether it's great Auntie Maud or young cousin Lauren, whoever it may be, these images are going to work perfectly. Also, there is a real sort of like sassiness about the sentiments that you have here as well. Dress shabbily and they remember the dress. Dress impeccably and they remember the woman. Loving that.
How lovely would it be to be in the 20s and wear those flapper outfits?
To be a flapper.
Yeah,
now, I'll let you into
not
a secret.
Flapper, a flapper.
Can I say, that's the thing. I think it was with Laura, actually, from Carnation Crafts on a show, where I actually said to her, oh, you'd make a great slapper. And I meant to say flapper. And it's like, literally, as soon as I said
Did
it,
she
I was like,
smack you?
Huh?
Did she smack you?
No, she strangely agreed. I mean, that was no, she didn't at all. She was like, I think you got the wrong one. I think it was Laura. I'm pretty sure it was Laura. Oh, I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me, I can feel it coming. Excuse me. You know, you feel a tickle. Busy for this one already. Let's show the samples with this. It's a complete angel policy. You can make what you like. This shows the detail with these stamps.
It does, yeah.
It's just incredible, isn't it? I mean, you can just see, and then with the ladies there as well. The three. I mean, this is what I'm saying. I mean, this works for everybody because these ladies are stylised from a certain era. It doesn't matter what age you're sending this card to because it's instantly recognisable as, like, you know, classy ladies having a good time. There's a real...
They're so elegant, aren't they?
Well, elegant and also, I think, kind of like quite celebratory as well. They feel like whatever they're up to, they're, you know, there's a bit of girl power going on there, isn't there? Most definitely. Beautiful as well. You are able to use these stamps with whatever you like, whether it be your mixed media projects, whether it be home decor, whether it be, I don't know, scrapbooking, whatever you fancy. You are happy for people to do what they like.
Yeah, they would be nice with old photographs from the 20s, wouldn't they?
From scrapbooks and for scrapbooks and things. That would be divine. And just to say with the red rubber, Jack, come on in close. Just show the detail. Let's do the three ladies together. Look at the detail that you got there. That is the joy of the red rubber. Also, the packaging, I will say, with Darkroom Door is rather exquisite as well. I do love a good package because, look, you get it in this little sort of open wallet that you've got there, and then you can pop this in there, and then it will shut accordingly. And even when you actually cut them all up, and you were saying before, Karen, before you cut them, take that sheet off the back.
Take the backing off, yeah.
You have got this area here. Now, this area here, you had a little tip, didn't you?
Yeah, you can see how to lay them out back in the cases, because sometimes you've got them out, but you can't get them back in.
It's often the way, isn't it? You get it out, you think, oh, I can't get it back in. But there you go. So if you want to go for that one, that's the brand new elegant ladies that have there. £16.96 price there. Now, just to say, if you are shopping with us tonight, there's something very exciting happening, because if you spend over £50 on your Darkroom Door items tonight, that's excluding your P&P, then Karen is going to add one of these to your order for absolutely no pennies whatsoever. You don't need to add it yourself. It will be added for you. Your acrylic block. Now, this is obviously from Darkroom Door. Now, you might think, well, what if I order some stamps that aren't going to fit on there? You are going to pick the right size for the order, aren't you?
Yeah, we've got 3 different sizes and shapes, so I'll put the one in that's most relevant to the stamps you order.
So basically, if you order £50 worth of stuff tonight here on Darkroom Door shows, we have the earlier show and this show, and then obviously you can check out the repeats overnight. Then basically, when you get your order through, if it comes to over £50, excluding your P&P, you will receive a free stamping block from Darkroom Door. Thank you very much indeed. Right, next up for you, let's move to our Hello Baby, which is our one over here. So you can see with our Hello Baby, this is Hello Baby number 1 that we've got for you to begin with there. This is just beautiful. I mean, I love the little pitter-patter in the feet and the hands. I mean, if there is an imminent birth in the family, this is going to be perfection.
That's right, yeah. I mean, you can use the stamps, all the stamps as a main image, or you can use them as a background like I have. So, and the two go quite well together. I wanted... The one I made originally, I wanted the feet in the background, but I wanted the teddy bear off the other stamp. Yes, because the teddy bear
we've got coming up on volume 2, haven't we? Just with volume 1, one of the stamps that I really love on there is the jotter, the page, the ripped page from the jotter.
Yeah, it looks so real, doesn't it?
It really does. It's just fabulous. And you've got your stripes there, you've got the feet, you've got the hands there too. You've got everything you need there, plus little franking marks as well. So that's number 1, but let's move on to number 2 for you as well, because number 2 is the one with the teddy bear. Now, if you do want to go for the one with the teddy bear, I'm going to say this, for me, is where that red rubber comes into play again. Lovely, Jack. Could you possibly zoom in on the teddy bear on the card, please? Because this is where the stamp has actually been replicated. Can we move to number 2, Michael? We've changed to 2. No, it's not. Oh, is that number 1? Oh, we had them the wrong way round then, love. So this is number 1 that we've got, right? So we'll get that the right way. So this is number 1 that we have here. So you can see, this shows you just how incredible the impression that you get from your stamp is. Because, I mean, that just looks so 3D.
And it looks really nice in other colours as well. I've done it in a brownie colour. I think that's a grey colour. But it looks nice in blue, in pink.
Whatever you like.
Yeah, whatever you like.
So that is volume 1. My apologies, we got that the wrong way round. So that's volume 1 if you want to go for that one. Then we have volume do. So let's just go back to volume 2 and remind you of that. So that's the one with the jotter and the pitter-patter and the feet and the hands, of course, as well for you. So that is number 2 that we have for you there. WL7E38 is your item code on that one. So that's volume 2, but it does go perfectly with volume 1. So if you want to put them together, everything covered under our Cat P&P of £4.95 for the entire day.
That jotter, like you said, that would be really nice in a scrapbook because you could actually write.
Yes, you could.
Your
That would be
words.
lovely, like, alongside the photo of, like, oh, no, here's Grandma Karen on a day out. Because
I'm
Karen
not
is a
called
grandma.
Grandma.
What, you
I'm
nan?
Nanny.
Isn't it funny? Some people, it's like Dawn Wheeler when I say to her, like, Grandma, she's like, I'm not a grandma, I'm a nan.
Yeah,
Nana.
exactly.
Nana.
It makes you sound old if you're a grandma.
So I'm granddad. I never get like a grand.
Yeah, I think it doesn't matter for granddad though.
Isn't that weird? I was going to say the same thing.
There's not really a word like nanny for granddad, is there?
No, grampy.
Yeah.
It's not the same,
grumpy.
though. Grumpy, grampy. There you go. Right, next up for you, we've got the string sentiments. Now, these are rather fabulous as well because these are so detailed. Now, we had these on a previous show, didn't we?
Well, we had the dogs on the previous show, but I didn't bring the actual string sentiments.
So the sentiments, I mean, pretty much cover many different occasions as well, because you can see you've got happy birthday in there, you've got with sympathy, you've got get well, you've got congratulations in there, hello. They just look so fantastic on a card as well. There's something really nice about having a sentiment that can become the focal point on a card if need be.
Carol told me that took her all of 10 minutes to make because she had a background already made and she literally just did a little bit of stamping, mounted it and it was done.
But Carol's made a card that looks really dynamic.
Yeah.
That would stand out on the shelf. Let's be honest, birthdays are probably when we have to compete most for, like, you know, making sure our cards stand out from the others because, you know, birthdays and Christmas, that's when you get the most cards, isn't it, hopefully? So I just think to make a card like that in an easy way, but to still make it stand out from the others is an accomplishment
That
in
was
itself.
my New Year's resolution this year, to try and make all family a card, an individual card.
And
for
here
them.
we are in May. Have you
And
stuck to it so far?
I've actually managed to do it so far.
Oh, if you got to May, then you can get to the end of the year. You can. Just look at that as well, just so simple. Just the one get well soon on its own. Just love it. And then you can see, using previous stamps from the Darkroom Door collection, you can see there with the dogs. I love the dogs from the front and from behind as well. The little waggy tails. They're fab, aren't they? And then thinking of you in the centre there. So, like, literally just adding that sentiment. And I think because it's got that lovely kind of like sketchy calligraphy kind of feel about it, that it fits perfectly with a lot of your
I wish I could
stamps.
write like that.
You don't have to.
No, I don't have to.
Because you've got it there. But I hear you on that one. $16.96 is your price on that one. Next up for you, we had a demo with this in our previous hour. Do check that out on the YouTube channel or the app or the website, of course. It's our leaves selection. So down over there in the corner, this is the leaves that we've got for you. This is a perfect one for creating backgrounds or maybe sort of accessorising with other stamps in your collection.
Yeah, and again, in scrapbooking, wouldn't it? You could just sort of stamp some leaves down the side and then have a picture of your garden or a garden party or whatever.
Well, that's the thing, is I think with foliage, it's one of those things, it's kind of like, I mean, no pun intended, but it is evergreen. It works for every occasion. Really does. Michael in Wrexham. Michael, you are shopping like a good one tonight. Loving your style, sir. Margaret in Norfolk's there. Georgina in Lancashire as well. So you have your leaves there. $16.96 is your price on that one. Next up for you, let's move into the first of our kimonos. Now, there are two, so let's make sure. The first one is this one. It's the one with the blocks on it, that one, yeah. So this is Kimono Volume 1 that we have for you. The artwork on this, we were saying before, we imagine this is actually from... I should imagine sort of a historical artwork.
I would think so, yeah.
And it is just lovely, isn't it? And again, the detail, Jack, do your thing. Go as close as you like on that artwork.
That was just some watercolour
Do
paint.
it on the card, Jack, just to see the impression. Thank you, sir. Look at that. I mean, just gorgeous. I mean, there is not a detail there that has been missed. It's so traditional in its style, but you can see, I mean, with something like that, you do not want to mess with tradition.
No, you don't need to do very much to it at all.
No. Just gorgeous. And you can see on the red rubber as well just how detailed... Is that the one?
Yeah, that's the one.
Just checking I've got the right one. And you can see just how detailed that is. Because it's just incredible. So that's $16.96 again on that one. It's a complete angel policy, so if you want to make cards for charity, make what you like. So that's kimono. We've spelled it kimono again. I don't know why it's kimono. Whoever typed that in spelt it wrong, but there you go. It's kimono. That's number one. Now, we've also got kimono volume 2 for you as well. Completely different images on kimono number 2. So you can see you've got the two ladies, the full length there. You've also got the blossom at the top there. You've got the word. Well, we hope it's the word for love. We assume it is.
We didn't check, did we?
We didn't check, but I'm gonna go with it and so I think that's what it is. Also, I don't know what the language is. Is it Mandarin? I don't know. Don't know, but whatever. And then you've also got the fan in there as well. So you can see, again, how beautifully that replicates, how beautifully that stamps out. This is using one of the stencils that we've got on the show as well. There is a sun stencil that's coming up that we'll show you throughout the hour, and it just works beautifully. Again, this demonstration Karen did in our 6 o'clock hour.
That's right, yeah. And I'm going to do another demonstration in this hour using the other lady.
So we can check
that one. And
that
again, it's
one
another quick and easy card.
So that is kimono. Yeah, kimono volume 2 for you there. $16.96 is your price on that one. BW7E01. Do you want to get yourself ready for your demo, my lovely? And I'm going to remind you, lovely people out there, how to order. You can either order via the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number here at HobbyMaker. 0800 001 4433. Our call centre are ready for you right now. They're a friendly bunch, so why not give them a ring? And if you do make a mistake with your order or anything, say if you check out 2 and you only want it once or whatever, no money leaves your account until midnight, but you can phone the call centre, even if you've ordered on the app or the phone lines, or the app or the website, sorry. You can phone the call centre, free phone telephone number, and they will rectify everything for you. So we always want you to shop with confidence here at HobbyMaker. Also, of course, you can order via the app, free to download, or you can go to the website. Oh, Jack, what is that website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. Also, I did ask Karen earlier what she would like to come back as in her next life, because that's been our little email sort of subject tonight. Karen, what did you say?
I think I'd like to come back as a dragonfly or a butterfly.
Oh, a dragonfly. Good choice. They always have the best wings, don't they?
Don't they?
A dragonfly or a butterfly. So that's what Karen said. What would you say? What would you like to come back as in the next life? I'm going to come back as a cat so I can sleep 18 hours, occasionally just sort of like lick myself, have a lovely time, and then get up and have some food. That'd be great. But what would you like to come back as in your next life? Get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. But right now, I'm going to go and join Karen for a demo.
Okay, so the next card we're going to do is very similar to the first one. They'd look quite nice in frames, wouldn't they?
They would. Beautiful.
Yeah, if you made them sort of with the same border around it, they'd look very nice.
Well, they're so ornate, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is really easy. Another card that you can make within less than 10 minutes, I would say.
Lovely stuff. So where do we begin with this one?
Right, so we've got our card blank there. Position our stamp.
Oh, we've had it confirmed. You know that symbol for love?
Yes.
It does mean love.
Oh, good. Well, I have to worry
It's
about that.
pronounced I, apparently.
All right.
Excuse me if I've said that wrong. But yeah, it does mean love. So there we go.
So I'm using Versifying Glare. Again, this one's just like the other stamp. It's got very fine details.
And this, of course, is from Kimono Volume 2, where that symbol for love is part of the collection.
Number. Yes, it is, isn't it?
Patricia in Oxfordshire coming through for Kimono number 2. Dorothy in West Yorkshire. And Penelope, hello, good evening. Always nice to have you with us.
Well, that's stamped beautifully first time. So again, we'll use some embossing powder to just finish it off.
Lovely stuff. So you said that you got into crafting because you were asked to make the invitations for your daughter's wedding.
Yeah.
Do you still get asked by lots of the family to do like, oh, we need a Christmas card, we need this, we need that?
I did have another crafting friend that asked me to make her wedding invitations, which I never really understood why she was asking me when she was a crafter herself.
Maybe because it was a little bit too close to home because of her own wedding.
I wouldn't say that it's a good idea to agree to make wedding invitations because there's usually so many of them.
It's true.
Yeah.
But yeah, for some people, it's a little business, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, that's the thing. I mean, with your stamps, if people wanted to use it as like a little business, they can do. As long as they're making something, you are completely happy.
Yeah, to make 150 cards exactly the same gets a little tiresome after a while.
I suppose you just have to think of the satisfaction that you're giving at the end of it.
Had to make a wedding cake as well.
You say you're good in all areas of craft then? You're good, like, you know, with the kitchen, you're good when it comes to cooking.
Yeah, I like cooking. I'm not so much now, though. Graham does most of the cooking now.
Graham's the other half, yeah?
Yeah.
What's the speciality?
Paella.
Oh, come
Or
on.
paella, whatever.
I love a paella.
Yeah.
So now, what do you have in the paella? Are you a big fish fan, or would it be like rabbit?
Seafood and chicken, usually.
Seafood and chicken.
Yeah, and not mussels, because my daughter can't eat those.
I'm not a massive fan of mussels, I've got to say.
Yeah.
Not the fish variety, anyway.
And you've got to also have the chorizo, haven't you? So.
Right, now, Angela's messaged in. Angela's got a bit of an issue, I do believe. Let's have a look. Oh, she's emailed in. Let's have a look. Angela said she's having problems checking out. OK, Angela, if you're having problems checking out via the app or the website, can I just say, phone this number. Give them a ring. It's free of charge if you're here in the UK, and I assume you are, Angela. So it's a free telephone number. Give them a ring and check out that way. I don't know why there's an issue. You're the only person that said that, so fingers crossed it's just a little glitch your end or whatever. But give the call centre a ring, 0800 001 4433.
So I'm just going to sort of like blend some ink around the sides. One of the other ones I did, the one that's over there, I actually did a oblong mask, and so that it was a very defined edge. But I actually think we've turned them up. I think I actually prefer the...
Or do it from above, do it overhead,
okay.
yeah.
This way. I think I actually prefer this one. Oh, that way around.
There you go.
There we are. So, but, you know, that's what it looks like if you do
Well, it's horses for courses, isn't it? You can have it however you like, quite frankly.
Yeah, that's right. So start off the edge of the card and just blend in. Then you can go over it as many times as you like, depending on how dark you want the ink.
More people coming through. Andrew in Greater London, Susan in Merseyside, Patricia in Oxfordshire. Penelope's just checked out. Well done. Any more people coming through with what they'd like to be in the next life, Michael? I'm intrigued. Oh, Maria's messaged in. What does Marie say? She says, I would come back as my husband, easy life. Oh, Marie. I'm assuming you might be sat next to your husband now. And as I read that out, he might be looking at you like, you what? I mean, I've no idea. But let us know.
He'd have to come back as the wife, though, wouldn't he? Because otherwise she wouldn't get her own back.
Well, I do think, I mean, let's be honest. I think if a man came back as a woman, there would be a whole kind of like...
A revolution?
I just think it's like we can never understand what it's like to be a woman.
Yeah, but we can't understand what it's
like
to be a man.
But that's the thing. But it's like, you know... But there are so many things that a woman does that a man... just, you know, like giving birth and all of that kind of stuff. Yeah. I'm just like, oh, my gosh. It's like we couldn't even possibly imagine having a baby inside you, having another person inside you. That's like a little baby growing. Just clarify that, quite frankly. There you go.
Right, so we've done the edges. Now, in the same stamp set, there's this stamp, and it makes a really nice... delicate edging.
Looks good.
Now, I've used Versifying Clay again, and it's called Sand Dune.
Sand Dune, OK.
I did try, you know, the love stamp that you saw in there?
Yes.
I did try that the other day, but it didn't work very well.
In what way? Tried it with the...
I tried using it around the edge, but it just didn't look right. It didn't fill the space. This one's a really...
Yes, because this is a little bit more detailed, isn't it? A little bit more random, maybe.
And you can sort of like stamp over it, and it doesn't really show, where the other one, it left big gaps in it, so I didn't like that, but I did try.
So did you say Graham is your other half?
Yes.
So is Graham a crafter at all? Does he do anything crafty?
He likes doing watercolours.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's rather fabulous.
But
so does he watch us here at HobbyMaker when Matthew Palmer comes in?
Sometimes, yeah. I often buy him things from Matthew.
Oh, he's so good, Matthew.
I bought him something on one of the recent shows.
I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, there's such a variety of stuff here at HobbyMaker. There's something, hopefully, I think, for everybody. Before the end of the show tonight, we will let you know what's coming up tomorrow. I mean, you can check it out on the website, but it's always good to know, because I know we've got a welcome return tomorrow, which is very exciting, and a whole lot more. But we'll tell you about that before the end of the show.
But I say you can go over this stamp if you've got gaps, and it doesn't show. It's just a really useful stamp.
That looks great.
So, and then obviously you get your piece of black card.
Move that right. There you go.
Get that round the right way. But That's all you need to do.
That looks so
And how quick
good.
is that?
So good.
And you've just seen me use your free gift.
Yep, your free gift. Don't forget, if you spend over £50 with your darkroom door orders this evening, that's excluding your P&P, you will be receiving a free stamping block. If you would like to go for that, you don't need to add anything into your basket. It is done automatically for you. So grab that, pop your things into your basket, and then you never know, you will be getting a stamp. And if you are thinking, well, that might not be the right size for the stamps, Karen is going to guarantee that you will get the requisite stamp that you need, or the stamping block that you need, because she will sort out the size accordingly.
That's right.
Which is very good. Let's go. Come on over, my lovely. Let's show you some other bits and pieces that we got for you as well. Let's start with our small stencil. Now, this is the one that was used on the demo that Karen did earlier in our 6 o'clock show. The fabulous mask that we've got here for the sun. This is just brilliant because, I mean, if you wanted to create a mask to go over the actual kimono lady that we have here, you can see how striking that sun looks behind her.
Yeah, because you could even not colour in the middle bit, could you? You could just literally do the outside and then stamp something else in the middle of that.
I think that's such a useful little stencil, that one. And we were saying before as well, the fact that it's like, you know, it could be a new dawn for a new job or a new house or a new relationship or a new venture, whatever it may be. I think the sun rising or the sun setting, it's like you can make it whatever you want it to be.
Yeah.
Love that a lot. YD7E60 is your item code on that one. £5.70 for that one.
On one of the samples here, we've actually done it in a different colour.
Ooh, fab.
So it looks just as nice in blue.
It does, doesn't it? Looks quite celestial there, doesn't it?
You could even just stamp a sentiment in the middle.
Or even a bit nautical.
Yeah.
It does, doesn't it, in the blue? Liking that. It looks like a flower as well. It could be like a sunflower.
Yeah, it does look like a sunflower.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? YD7E60, Pauline in Essex, you're through for that one. Next up for you, another stencil. This is your dots. Such a useful one, Karen.
Yeah, it's a nice size to use on cards and smaller pieces of artwork. So, you don't have to use the whole thing, you can just use bits.
Well, this is it. If you want to use a part of it, you can do. Love that one, though. It's really useful, very generic, very universal when it comes to, like, you know, gender, when it comes to, like, occasion. You can use that for so many different things. That's your stencil for the dots. £5.70 is your price. ST7E07, your item code on that one.
£5.70. It's not that expensive. If you're talking about sort of £10, £11 for a big stencil, and you might only use it a few times, but that price, you can...
I was at a service station today. I spend most of my life at service stations doing this job because obviously I'm going back and forth. And it's like their meal deal in the service station. I didn't buy one, but I just noticed they said it was like £6.25. And I'm just like, come on, £6.25 for a meal deal? That's ridiculous. But just to prove the fact, a stencil, less money than a meal deal. Yeah, it certainly lasts. Probably, you know, more tasty in the end result. This is your diamonds that we've got for you now, if you would like to go for this one. So your diamonds, we were saying about the imperfection with this, making it perfect.
Yeah, it just makes it look more vintage, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? I like that sort of Harlequin design that you have for you there. JP7E94, the item code on that one, £5.70. Right, let's move into our stamps. Let's start with this one, the damask. Now, I will say again, this is one of those ones where the red rubber is really going to come into its own, because all of that detail that you have there... So in fact, you know what? I'm going to take this out. I'm going to take this out of the pack just to show you, because the detail that you have on this is just...
While you do that, I'm going to look at the instructions.
Thank you, my lovely. It's just exquisite. Come on in, Jack. Fill that screen. Oh, look at that. Well done, Sunshine. Loving that. Look at it, that detail that you have. So good. That's one of those ones as well, I mean, kind of like multi-directional.
Yeah.
So put it whichever way you like. OY7E34, your item code on that one.
I think these were designed to actually fit a 6x4 piece of card, that you can just stamp it once and you've got your background.
Yeah, because your background's there. But obviously, if you wanted to be, you know, mix things up a bit, you can see it's been used here in the background of this stamp. That actually incorporates the frame that we'll be showing you next, actually. I just think that's lovely, because there's something very elegant about a damask. I always think it looks a bit sort of stately, homey.
It does, doesn't it?
A bit posh gaff, do you know what I mean?
Flock.
Yes, absolutely. Oh, I love a flock wallpaper, honestly. Spend half an hour staring at it, half an hour touching it. £9.40 is your price on that one, if you would like to go for your damask. Thanking you. Next up for you, let's do the window. Here it is. There's the window that was used in that card, so just put them together again so you can see. It's just fabulous, isn't it, that?
I would say that's one of the most popular stamps we sell.
Why do you think that is?
I don't know. We have 2 big customers in Taiwan and Hong Kong, and they always order that every time they order, and they order a lot. They order every couple of months. But that's always one of the ones that's on the list. And when I looked at it, I thought, I don't know what I'd actually use it for, but I came up with that idea. But
I just think it's one of those things, because the window is always great, because obviously you can be a window that you're looking into or a window you're looking out of. And I think, a window is always, I don't know, like almost like a new opportunity. You're seeing something, maybe your next venture or whatever it may be, or it could be a secret garden, or it could be, whatever you want it to be. So I think there's a big scope when it comes to how you use the window, but on that card there, I think it's been used to perfection.
The other thing that's quite nice, we obviously inherited the website, and on the pages where the stamps are, you actually have like ideas. So there's
a little gallery of ideas.
Yes, gallery of ideas for every stamp.
And you were saying before, Karen, if people want to follow you, Dartroom Door are on Facebook.
And Instagram.
And Instagram as well.
You'll have to look on our website, because I can't remember the numbers, the names, because that was the one thing we had problems with when Rachel died.
Rachel was the previous owner of Dartroom Door.
She, her phone went out of service, and then we couldn't actually get her Instagram account back, because we needed her phone to be able to have the new password sent to. So we've had to set up a new one. The old one's still there, and there's loads of stuff on there.
So it's there for people to still see.
Yeah, it's still there to see, but we're actually putting stuff on another name.
And I love that the legacy of Rachel's years as owner of Dartroom Door carries on.
Yeah, she was really good. She's got loads of stuff on Pinterest. She's got loads of stuff on YouTube. The only place she hadn't done anything was on TikTok, which we're starting to do.
See, Dartroom Door all over the place, and rightly so. Let's move on to our next one. Now, obviously, Dartroom, we're thinking about photography. Obviously, that was sort of the basis of a lot of the images.
That was the original
So there's
idea.
a lot of sort of like film cells and things like that. We'll start with this one, which is film. We are down to single figures on this one. This is such a good stamp to have for your collection. I'm trying to find the sample that we had before.
Well, we've just done it on the with the leaves.
Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, if we look at the one with the leaves, Jack, it's on there. Oh no, sorry, you're looking at this. You can't, can you? Bless you. But you can see. I mean, this is perfect for framing whatever you want. I mean, I just think that looks so good and really stylish. You can imagine that in scrapbooks and things like that.
But I think it'd be nice to even cut out a photograph, like you said, putting a scan photo in there.
Yes.
Yeah.
It could be the scan of a new baby, or
and
it
the
could
thing
be...
is, you could stamp it and then you could cut it out, couldn't you? So that it's like a proper frame that just then fits over the actual picture. I just think there's something very cool as well about a film cell, or that kind of like imagery of a film. So whatever you put inside it is entirely up to you. But that's sort of like, that style of it on the outside. But how many people have never seen those before?
Oh, I know, honestly, back in the... Do you remember when you used to take your film into Boots to get to get developed?
Do you know what? I always used to get my film developed every time I finished it, and I always used to then put the pictures in an album.
Yes.
Don't do that now.
No, but it's what we should do. Print stuff off of your phone. It always makes me laugh. I mean, Jack on the camera would be like, what are the old people talking about? But Jack, we used to go on holiday, and you would think you would either have like a 24 or a 36 like pictures on your what do you call it, like a
on the film cassette.
Film, I think what it's called then.
Yeah.
And it's like, do you remember them? You don't have to say yes because no, that's a historical thing for our Jack. But it's like literally you would think, like, I'm going to have a week away, I'll treat myself and get a 36. And you would take 36 photos throughout the week. It's like nowadays, you take 30, we do 36 selfies in the studio before we come to bed.
I know, you take 36 pictures of one image, don't you?
And then you go through and decide which one is the best.
Well, do you ever delete them, though? Because I find that I don't actually delete all those 36 and keep the best one. I just have them all there.
I had to change phones recently because I used up the storage in my last phone because I have 55,000 photos on my phone. So, no, I'm not very good at deleting photos. Obviously, that's the problem.
Who finds time to actually sit down and do that?
I don't know. Some people do, though, don't they? They're very good. Anyway, we digress. The film strip, if you'd like to go for this one, again, another very cool one for you. If you're ordering this and, you're order comes to over £50 with all your other bits and pieces, the likelihood is that your freebie will be an acrylic block that will fit this one.
Yeah, purposely made for those.
Now, if you do want this one, you're going to have to be quick sticks because there's only 3 of these left and then that is it. When it's gone, it's gone. Sobnet, you are in Greater London. So if you want the film strip, and it does go perfectly with the film one, which is detailed on the side there for you, those two go together perfectly. So if you want to go for the film strip, £7.50. If you want to go for the film, it's at £9.40, and both of them covered under our 1P&P of £4.95 for the entire day. Again, something very cool about that, and those are the perfect size for like putting little passport photos. Yeah. Gary in Gloucestershire, we've got 2 left now, and then that's it. Somebody's going to miss out. Michael in Wrexham is back. Somebody is going to miss out. Gary's just checked out. Kim's checked out. Well done. 1 left on that one, the film strip, and then it is gone. Right, next up for you, let's go for this one. This is our swirly swirls, swishy swirls. Swishy swirls. There you go. And you can see the swishy swirls around our leopard here on the frame. This is a nice kind of like scribbly design, isn't it?
Yeah. It's so useful. You can use it in, again, this one here, you can just use it. It is that one, isn't it? Yeah. You can just use parts of it. You don't have to use it right across.
Is that you?
That's not that one, it's this one.
Oh, yeah, that's coming up.
But you can just do parts of it on your
Well, this is it,
artwork.
just pick what you like. But that looks so cool, it really does. Georgina's in for this one in Lancashire. Kerry is there in Leicestershire as well. Georgina, you just checked out. Well done,
Again,
Georgina.
that's another one where you can stamp over it and it doesn't look like it's been stamped over.
No, because it's like you've got that open space, haven't you? So if you want to go for that one, £7.50 is your price on that one. Next up for you, we have got this one here, which is our... This is Uneven Lines that we've got for you here. And then Karen has mixed and matched this with the Kimono Volume 1 that we've got for you. So you can see, again, those two working perfectly together. Again, it's the uneven, imperfect nature of this that makes it so appealing.
I think I made a mistake on that, so I just put that big bit of blue in the middle and then thought, oh, I'll use that to cover up the mistakes.
Well, do you know what? It works a treat.
Happy mistake.
Happy mistakes.
Yeah.
I love that. And rectified it perfectly. There's no mistakes in craft, is there? Just
really.
happy accidents that take you to another joyful end.
Yeah, Leonie taught me that.
It's so true, though. She knows what she's saying. $7.50 your price on that one if you'd like to go for the Uneven Lines for you there. RB 7013, the item code. Right, finally, before we crack... Oh, no, is it finally? No, it's not. Well, kind of finally. We're going to our big stencils for you. We've got a couple to show you. This is the first one. These are your circles. I love this because this is not even uniform circles. They could be like eggs or pebbles, or they could be like a reptilian kind of skin, or they could be whatever you want it to be, bubbles, or, I don't know, anything, really. There's something quite sort of... I don't know, groovy almost about it.
And it works really well on a gel plate because you put your first colour on, put that on, take the ink off, and then that leaves all the no colour in the middle, and then go over it with another colour, and it looks amazing.
That does look fab, doesn't it? £9.40 for that. That's a big A4 stencil that you've got there as well. Susan in Buckinghamshire, you there. Jill in Merseyside, you are there as well. UC7E1H item code there. Now, the final one, before we crack on with the next demo, is our polka dots that we've got for you here. So our polka dots, I like this a lot as well, because they look like the top of screw heads. They look like, I don't know, just... whatever you want them to be, quite frankly. They could be like little marbles, little balls, whatever you fancy. But you can create the most wonderful backdrop with this. Again, it's the sort of like scratchy nature of the bits on the top of the circles that really add to the interest for me with this one.
Yeah, I agree.
They're just fab, aren't they? And then let's show you the background for this one, if you want to use it in the background. How cool is that?
Again, if you use a light coloured ink on these things, they just look subtle in your background and they're not in your face, but they just give interest.
You've got those choices, haven't you?
Yeah.
Susan in Buckinghamshire, you are going for that one. Right, Karen, I'm going to send you to get ready for your next demo, my lovely. Do we have any more messages through, Michael? People say what they'd like to be in the next live. Do get them in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Right. I tell you what, in my next live, I'd like to be a lovely demonstrator, like the lovely Karen, who's got a fabulous demo for us now. Karen, it's over to you.
Do you craft?
Do I craft? I'll come over and chat. I do. My thing is, I take like old bits of furniture.
Yeah.
The thing I craft my hair, not very well by the looks of it, but yeah, I do old bits of furniture, and I sort of like get an old chest of drawers from the charity shop, and then I like get decoupage papers and cover it and do all of that and paint it up and stuff. So that's my craft.
And then does it go in your house or do you sell it?
Oh no, I put it in the house or I give it to people. It's like, yeah, I've never sold anything on that front, but that's my thing. That's what I like to do. Or I just do like I've got lots of boxes and things, so I will do those, cover those in the same way. But that's my thing.
I can't find. Oh, here they are. Here.
When in doubt, look under your nose.
Yeah,
that's what I find every time with this one. Now, which one are you going to be using? It's
This is number 1.
So, hello, baby, number 1. Now, Rachel's messaged in. Let's have a look. Rachel says, sloth, no more words needed. Rachel, you'd like to be a sloth. That's what Laura said before from Carnation Crafts. She'd like to be a sloth. Just like hanging from a tree with those big old nails that they've got and just like having a lovely time.
That's something that what my daughter really wants to do, but I quite fancy doing it, is actually having a sloth experience where you can get up and close and personal with a sloth.
Can you?
Yeah, I think there's a zoo there's definitely one in Wales. I think there's one in Kent as well. Ooh. But when we've looked at it, it's always been booked up like a year in advance.
Oh, you get in there early then. Because they've got those massive, great big
claws, haven't they?
They hang on the tree. They look really nice. I have seen sloths. I mean, we went to... Where did we go? We took the grandkids somewhere. I think it was Drusilla's Park down near... You know, because you're
yeah, I've been to Drusilla's a few times.
And I think they've got sloths.
Yeah,
I think to remember. This is Hello Baby Volume 1 we're using, by the way. But yeah, I think that's... I seem to remember... Are you using 1 and 2?
Yeah, 1 and 2.
Right, we're going to mix and match. So we'll put 1 on one side of the screen and we'll put 2 on the other.
So, yeah, just dot them around. You could even put the teddy bear in, couldn't you? Shall we put the teddy bear
Yeah, the teddy bear is just incredible.
Yeah, let's put the teddy bear
So you're creating a background here?
Yeah. So you can do as much or as little as you want. So we put a welcome baby in there.
Every time you say teddy bear, I just have the song, I Just Want to Be Your Teddy Bear by Elvis in my mind. Just want to be your teddy bear. Which used to be my drunken karaoke song of choice, funnily enough, back in the day.
What's that just? Does that say just? Can't work out which that says, so we won't use that one because I can't work out what it says. We'll use the pitter-patter, shall we?
Lovely, the pitter-patter's sweet.
Yeah,
So, there you go, Karen, there's a question. If you were to do karaoke, is that something that you would love or is that something that fills you with fear?
It fills me with fear.
Yeah, I'm the same, hence why I have to have a
we had a night out from the nursery and we went...
Because Karen owns 3 nurseries.
We went to karaoke down in Brighton. And some of the girls, you couldn't get them off the microphone.
No, I think people either love it or I'm not good with karaoke. It's like I'm just not good because people like go and sing and it's like, no, I don't want to. But if you do, what would be your song of choice?
I don't know. I'm not very good with songs.
But would you rock out? Like, would it be, I don't know, like a...
Relight My Fire.
Oh, come on. That's a great song. Yeah. That would be a great song. See, Michael, our producer, has got a great voice.
Yeah.
So he could be like Gary Barlow and you could be Lulu.
Is he as lovely as Gary Barlow, though?
Is he as lovely as Gary Barlow?
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I think he's better.
Oh, OK.
There you go. There you go. Is he, he's more like a Ken Barlow than a Gary Barlow, possibly. There you go.
Closer to my age, then.
Ken Barlow's about 95,
yeah,
isn't
I'm not quite that old.
Honestly. It's amazing, though, isn't it?
Yeah. And he's still working, isn't he?
Yes, he's been in Coronation Street for like a gazillion years, hasn't he?
Has he been in it since it started?
Yeah, I think he has. When was that, like 1956 or something, 1957? Yeah. So that means he's been in it nearly, what?
Well, I'm 68 this year and I was born in 58, so...
Hang on, can we just hold the front page there? Michael, did you hear that? I don't think you did. Did you? What do we say then? Because I am gobsmacked. Karen just said she's 68 this year.
Yeah, in a couple of weeks.
68 this year?
Yeah.
Well, first off, you look amazing.
Thank you.
Secondly, craft has kept you young. And how can you run 3 nurseries and still look so good?
I don't feel very good at times.
Well, I mean, 68. I mean, age ain't nothing but a number, but I mean, that's incredible. I did think when you said earlier you got a grandson that's like 21, I was like, I can't ask a lady her age, but you're not going to be like, you know... 40. It's like,
yeah.
That's incredible.
Right, so we've done the background, and you could go in and put some more if you wanted to.
Look at the detail on that. That's just fab. That bear, in fact, Jack, can we get Teddy Cam? Because that is just. How good is that? That is so good. Now the Teddy is on volume 1.
Yes.
So if you want to go for Hello Baby Volume 1, that is one of the stamps that you were going to get on there. I think that alone is worth the price point. I mean, you get so much more, obviously, but I just think that is phenomenal.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It's beyond lovely. I mean, it's just so detailed. That is incredible, isn't it? And even in that light colour in the pink, you can see you get every detail there.
So the next thing we need to do is print our Polaroid. So you put your stamp down. What colour did I do it in? Oh, I did it in Morning Mist.
Nice.
Grey, just to make it nice and subtle.
Obviously, all of those VersaClair colours and things like the VersaFine Clair colours, you can find them on our website. If you type VersaFine Clair into the search engine, whatever we have in stock at the moment should pop up.
Again, I think this Polaroid stamp is really useful. There's so many things you can use it for. Again, you could cut the middle out, couldn't you, and use it as a proper frame over something.
Well, there could be a photo in there of you and Michael doing karaoke to relight your fire, which would be great.
Am I going to be Lulu then?
Yeah, so you can give that bit again. Wait, you got to be strong enough to that bit.
Yeah. And I would just say with this stamp, it's probably because I don't press it down very much. You just need to wipe the middle because quite often when you're stamping up, the ink gets on that.
So, Jack, what would your karaoke song be?
Lazy by Bruno Mars.
Lazy by Bruno Mars.
I do like Bruno Mars. Have you seen Bruno Mars?
Not in person, no.
No, I've seen him twice. No, I've been twice.
He is excellent, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. But the tickets this year,
honestly. Don't talk to me about the price of anything, because it's like I'll start getting my soapbox and nobody wants that. But oh my gosh.
We got the...
I was talking upstairs about, because obviously, you know, people know that I live a long way away from here. I was talking upstairs about how much more it costs me to get to work now because of petrol. It's just ridiculous. But
get yourself an electric car.
Well, I know I need to get an electric car, but sadly I've just bought a new car, so it's like, but it wasn't electric. But yes, that would be handy.
Right, this one, although it looks like you're really on the edge, because you've got that bit there, you've actually got quite a lot of room. So it's possible when I stamp it this time, you don't lose the bit off this side. Again, it's a piece of card, isn't it? If it doesn't work, you do it again.
Yeah, you start again, exactly. Or it might be a happy accident that gives you something that you didn't actually know you wanted.
That's right.
You never know. Now, I will... Michael, have we got the menu for tomorrow before the end of the show? Lovely. I shall read that out in a wee while to let you know what's coming up tomorrow. But don't forget, if you want to check out the schedule, you can check it out on the app. You can also check it out on the website as well. And if you miss any shows, like if you missed Karen's earlier one, it will be housed on the app for, I think it's for 7 days on the app, and then it goes onto our YouTube channel. So you can check out the HobbyMaker YouTube channel. It is there as well.
This one is Acorn. So it's quite a nice colour.
Now, this pram is on the volume 1 as well.
Yes,
so lots of you going for this. Claire is in, Samantha and Kevin are crafters that shop together, stay together. Tracy in West Yorkshire, you are in as well. Oh, Samantha and Kevin have just checked out. Well done. We've got 5 left, and then that's it for Hello Baby, volume 1.
Right. It could have done with a little bit better stamping there, but it's not too bad. And then just put your congratulations along there.
Oh, mind your head, Karen.
Oh, sorry.
No worries.
And then I've stamped this in black so it stands out a bit more. And again, when you're doing Word, you don't need to press very hard.
Oh, that was great, though, doesn't it?
I think it's nice.
Yeah, that's fab.
And I think it's so nice to, you know, especially for a baby, because people tend to keep those cards, don't they? So
yes.
If you've made something handmade.
Well, this is the thing. I don't have any cards from like when I was born or whatever, but it's like I do have sort of some of the bits and pieces that my mum kept from when I was born. You know, like the little bracelet that you have on your wrist in the hospital and
Still
stuff.
got my birth cards.
Yes.
And I found them in my mum's loft.
But how lovely is that? But sadly, I haven't got any cards from when I was born, I don't think, but other bits and pieces. But I do think it's lovely to have souvenirs. This is why we were saying earlier, it's like this day and age, it's like scrapbooks and things like that where you can document things and stick photos in and maybe like little sort of panels and stuff saying what went on, and if you can put like, I don't know, whatever it might be in there, tickets or first lock of hair or whatever. It's such a joyous thing to look back on in later life.
Yeah, and someone said to me once as well that if you actually handwrite, you know, when it was and where it was, it means so much more because the future generations actually get to see your handwriting.
Yeah, it's true.
So when I've ever done scrapbooks and things, I've always typed it out because I don't like my handwriting.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? But, you know,
it makes it more personal
yes.
if you write it.
Now, whilst you're sticking the bits on there, what I would do is, can we get the menu up for tomorrow then, Michael? Let me just tell people what's going on tomorrow here at HobbyMaker. I'll be back with you at 1 o'clock tomorrow, and this is what's on the menu. Yep, Dee is back with her craft kits and watercolours. It's LM Gifts coming back to us here at HobbyMaker tomorrow. Very excited about that. So Dee's going to be on at 1 o'clock. Pink Frog Crafts, Dawn's going to be in at 2 o'clock for an hour of quality products. Woodware, who's the guy? Oh, is it Francois? Is Francois in from Woodware? Oh, that's so exciting. I haven't seen Francois in ages. She's going to be here with a new Woodware Beach Norman collection. That's tomorrow at 3. Sandra's going to be here with Santangle at 4. We've got PD Quilling. Well, they new as well. I don't know PD Quilling. That's coming up at 5. We've got more Pink Frog Crafts at 6, more Woodware at 7, and then more Santangle at 8. What a great day. Saturday the 9th of May is going to be a corking day here at HobbyMaker, but then they all are, in my humble opinion. So do join us tomorrow as from 1 p.m. That looks so good.
So I've just gone around the edge with ink and put it on black card. Done.
That looks so good, it really does, doesn't it? And I just love, I mean, the background for me, I mean, the detail that you have, I mean, that teddy bear is exquisite, but everything.
And in the booties as
like
well.
the little baby booties and stuff as well. Everything is so good. Right, if you do want to order, the best way to order is via the website, of course. So if you do want to go to the website, you can check everything out there as well. So all of the items that you've missed, you can find on that website as well. Jack, what is the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com, right. Come on, Karen, let's go over here. Let's remind everybody of some of the bits and pieces that we have for you. After you. There you go. Let's start with this one, the Elegant Ladies. So if you would like to go for the Elegant Ladies, brand new today and exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker as well. The Elegant Ladies, I think it's one of those ones that literally is just going to be so great for every occasion, isn't it?
Yeah, that was definitely my nan's era.
Yeah, maybe a Nan's era, but it's an era that everybody kind of recognises, isn't it? So it's an era that
actually,
I think we can all relate to.
One of her wedding dresses, it was actually quite like this. It was a bit like it.
So like a flapper. Yes, a flapper girl. Dress, yeah. But I think there was an air of decadence, wasn't there, about that era? Yeah. It was quite celebratory.
They didn't have a lot of clothes, but I think they had a few really nice pieces.
Yeah, what they wore very well.
Yeah.
I mean, I think because obviously it was after the First World War, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And so that era is very like, OK, the war's over, let's celebrate. So it was like, even if you were, you know, I mean, I think the rich, you know, portrayed their richer even more. But even if you weren't, there was an air of celebration about that particular era that I think comes across in all of the imagery from that era. And I just think that's lovely. And I love the sentiments as well. I mean, the fact, dress shabbily, and they remember the dress. Dress impeccably, and they remember the woman. It's so good. Obviously, the world is talking about certain things at the moment, and I think one of the things that a lot of people are talking about is The Devil Wears Prada too, the film that's out at the moment. So everybody's a bit sort of like fashion at the moment. So I think that it's very kind of like Sex and the City if it's set in 1920s.
Yeah.
That's kind of what it is, isn't it? It's that very kind of like cinematic feel about it.
Do you know anybody who's seen the new film?
I haven't seen it yet. I need to watch the first one again first to remind myself of what went on, because I can't remember anything. Can't remember what it like.
My daughter said that. I said, "Oh, well, we're going to go and see it." And she said, "Well, I don't think I've seen the first one." I said, "Oh,
well, the first one was what, 20 odd years ago, if not more. Actually, I have no idea. Probably a long time.
Seen the show, but not she.
I've seen the show as well and enjoyed it, but I never remember stuff. So it's like, I'll have to like watch the first film so I know what's going on.
I'm sure that the new one will be really good because newer films usually are, aren't they?
Oh, I think it will be brilliant. It really will. So if you want to go for this one, brand new today, the Elegant Ladies CG7036 is your item code on that one. Love it. And look at that. Always remember, ladies, keep your heels, your head and your standards high. Who said that? The fabulous, the iconic Coco Chanel. Love that. Right, next up for you, let's show you our kimonos before we disappear as well. This is kimono number 1, if you would like to go for this one. Remember, all of the stamps from Darkroom Door are red rubber. So, like, literally, the red rubber is so good. It's famed for giving the best impression. It really does. It's like people always say red rubber is always guaranteed to give you that perfect detailed imprint with your stamping, even on heavily detailed stamps like you have here. I mean, you would not want to lose any of that detail, would you?
No. And they will last.
Well, that's it, yeah.
And they're quite... they're getting to be quite rare. There's not that many companies that make them.
It's not every day that we have that red rubber there for you. So that's kimono number 1. If you want to go for kimono number 2, details on your screen for kimono number 2. So kimono number 2 is that one that you see there, with, of course, the 2 ladies, the blossom, the imagery, and the symbol that we have had confirmed. Was the symbol I? Is that what they said it was? Pronounced I. But it's love. Apparently it's Japanese that we're looking at there. I thought it was Mandarin earlier, but I don't know. My apologies.
Someone's worked that out, isn't it?
No, but it's good, isn't it? But I like that, though, because it means it's more pertinent. Karen, that is it. We've got to go. When are you back?
In next month.
So Karen is back next month. It's been a joy. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Safe travels home if you're travelling back tonight. Yeah, get an audio book on or crank the stereo up.
My radio wouldn't work on the way up.
Then you're going to have to sing all the way home.
Yeah,
then you go, you can sing.
I can only sing along, though, if the record's playing.
You can pretend you're Lulu all the way home.
Yeah, that's
Relight
right. Relight
my fire.
yeah.
I'll be back tomorrow afternoon at 1 o'clock with a return of D and LM Gifts. So I will see you then, but keep it here on HobbyMaker. Any of the shows that you missed today will be repeated after the break, but we'll see you soon. Take care from us all. Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Hi, it's Julie. Join me this Tuesday for my birthday show. In the first show, we've got a launch from Graphic 45, brand new. And in the second hour, we've got some fantastic